Well, 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 well. Welcome to another live stream, guys. सॉरी मैंने 2:15 की लगाई थी, मैं 2:30 बजे आया. माफ करना बिकॉज मेरा ऑफिस अभी भी चल रहा है. आई एम स्टिल डूइंग ऑफिस टुडे. और मेरी तबीयत खराब है भाई. मेरे गले ने ना लाइक मेरे साथ छोड़ दिया है. लाइक इतनी भारी आवाज आ रही है ना, बस पूछो मत. बट स्टिल वी आर हियर स्ट्रीमिंग because we want to support our Indian team that is going to represent in PUBG Nations Cup. We are talking about PUBG, not BGMI or not PUBG, and we are talking about PUBG. PUBG is that we played it on PC or any console. PUBG and BGMI are different. They are for mobile, like PUBG Mobile and Battleground Mobile India. So here we are again in PUBG PC. There will be a Nations Cup, like different nation like China, Japan, Korea, USA, UK, and now for this year they also invited India. So our Indian team is there, and as a PUBG fan, as a esports fan, as a gaming lover, we are here to support our Indian team. So that Indian team is playing from a very long time, and after we got to know okay, we have invitation for Indian team, like Nordwin. I think I don't know. It was Nordwin Gaming or any other gaming that held a qualifier for that PUBG Nations Cup, and from that we have our Indian team. That is the team led by AK Kharku, like a player that I long for a known or like that I known for a long time. तो आज हम उन्हीं को सपोर्ट करने के लिए यहाँ पे आए हैं और वही करेंगे. मैं साथ में ऑफिस का काम भी करता रहूँगा और साथ में ये भी देखता रहूँगा. तो बिना किसी देरी के आगे बढ़ते हैं और शिफ्ट होते हैं उस टैब पे जिस पे चल रहा है PUBG नेशंस कप लाइव. तो पहला मैच लाइव होने वाला है, तो मैं सीधे जंप इन इसलिए किया. पहला मैच ही लाइव होने वाला है एज सून एज पॉसिबल. पहला मैच लाइव होने वाला है. मेरी आवाज में मत जाना गाइस, नॉट फीलिंग गुड यार. Oh, now it's time for the introductions of teams, different nations. So let's watch it. ओ भाई चैट में इंडिया इंडिया स्पैम हो रहा है, हम भी कर देते हैं. हैं? इंडियन फ्लैग नहीं आता क्या? फ्लैग नहीं आता क्या इंडिया का इमोट्स में? चलो लेट्स को टीम इंडिया कर देते हैं. टीम अर्जेंटीना आ रही है गाइस. देखते हैं अपनी इंडियन टीम की क्या होगी एंट्री. ये अर्जेंटीना से टीम आई है. टीम अर्जेंटीना. Australia, the famous player Taggle 10 is there. I think there is another player. What is his name? Hello. चल तो कैंप के बाद ही देखते हैं. नहीं समझ नहीं गया. हमारे से मैंने पूछा था पता ना, तो जब तू आया नहीं, जब तक तू लेट आया तो मेरे को काम करेगा. अच्छा team Brazil is there. Sparking famous girl.
Team Canada.
कनाडा पे कीमाइंड है, ये मत कहना कि कीमाइंड आया खेलने या फिर कीमाइंड का सॉन्ग है। भाई कीमाइंड तो बहुत ही फेमस प्लेयर है। ये पंजाबी भी खेल रहा है, नाम आंद्रे, साला क्या नाम है इसका, एडम। कीमाइंड है, अच्छा कोच है कीमाइंड। स्टूडेंट पार्टिसिपेशन में कह रहा था कीमाइंड कहाँ से आ गया। अरे भाई मिंग, ये तो भाई अम्मा ने कर दी टीम। साउमू मिंग सब आए भाई, ये तो बहुत मारेंगे। और लिल गोस्ट मिंग एक्सीडेंट साउमू भाई, ये टीम कुत्ता बना देगी अगर चलने पाएगी तो। लग चारों हेवी हिटर से हैं, ये कहते हैं ना सुअर वरना भी कहते हैं। लाइक एक बैटरी को जोड़ के फ्रांस की टीम गाइस है। जर्मनी आ गई है गाइस। तो इंडियन टीम कब आएगी? Base setters. Team India is here, guys. Woohoo! Let's go, boys. Let's go. We have to make our nation proud, यार. Finals तक qualify करना है, guys. Finals तक. राइजन AK खर्चू, रुपेश भाई, शाद भाई, श्याम जियोन, नामोंड्रे भाई। Guys, let's make our nation proud. Let's take tricolor on top.
Team Indonesia.
डराया सर उसको।
वो गाली दे रहा था स्पेनिश में, मैंने उसे वापस स्पेनिश में गाली दी।
गाली दे रहा है कोई।
कुत्ता मादर एक पेंडेको। वो ये बोल के गया मुझे, इसका मतलब पता है आपको?
जानना भी नहीं है सर, गाली में इंटरेस्ट नहीं है।
तो मेरी गाड़ी खराब हो गई भाई, एक सेकंड। ये वायर यहाँ पे क्यों लगी है? इसको तो यहाँ लगाना चाहिए। अब सही हो जाएगा।
OPSK baby.
Aku boy no Andre. Serem आया।
Team Malaysia. Feel like I should feel like I should feel like I should. Team Norway.
I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. You waiting on the boy to fail, then hold your breath and face your death. Cause you play a roulette with each step. I progress, no less. Go ahead and place your bets. Cause we know where we at, we know we top tier. Cause all the hate that you bring, we know it stops here. I'm taking off like a rocket here and stopping here. It's strange how they cannot see the future, but see profit here. Wait up, we gon' always win. Promise that that's not a promise here, that is a threat. You know that I promise to bring the team commas. When the whole team win, that's when you flex. Win, and I'ma do it again. Watch me win, then watch me do it again.
Team Philippines.
Let's go hunt.
Team Poland.
Let's go hunt. Let's go hunt. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Safe at last, do. Safe at last, do. Safe at last, do. Safe at last. It's the
Team Spain.
girl till I die. Yeah, no, I don't work this hard for nothing. First I did it for me, now they keep it 100. I do it to look clean, I do it for the love, and I do it all to show the homies we can have what we wanted. And now I'm chilling in the mansion with a glass of champagne. Not the cheap stuff, but I cannot drop names. Little private plane when I'm flying out to Vegas. Big shades on, got me feeling like I'm famous. I'm a dawn in the night.
Team United Kingdom! Team USA! Defending champion, Team Korea!
We out looking at the view from the top. Get into the bed, don't stop. Get into the bed, don't stop. Better catch up, cuz we out. Look, I ain't skating through unless they talking they figures. Said I dream too big, but I do it way bigger. I'm the boss when I walk through, straighten up a sit-up. I ain't never had to tell them, but they know that I'm that. Finish that. So many wins, I had to go ahead and bring it back. I like you, my sons, go ahead and get the Similac. Yeah, swerve when I'm pulling in. I ain't asking for the spot, I tell them better give me that. Taking no losses, can't start now. You know it's about to go up when I touch down. And if they didn't know before, they gonna know now. That I leave a murder scene when I come round. In other words, you know that we about to kill it. I ain't for the talking, I said it, you know I did it. I'm putting on the show, the world is about to feel it. I know they getting scared when I tell them that. We outside. Yeah, we outside.
Win this year.
Last year wasn't perfect, but we've been champion and runner-up. And this year, we're ready. It's going to be us.
That was back then. This time, it's different. You guys are too old.
I don't know what to say. What am I meant to say?
What is the next line?
are we here?
I've always wanted to check this place out in Seoul.
First time here, and the city feels alive. Can I get another one?
It's such an honor to be one of the top 24 teams here. I won't lie, it's my first time and I'm nervous.
For now, it's all about making the final stage. We'll figure out the rest when we get there.
춤을 보고 싶어요.
PNC'ye yer aldığın zaman ülkeni temsil ediyorsun. Bu da gurur verici, onur verici.
We are back to PNC after 2 years.
We for sure expect to make it through survival stage, without a doubt. Well, of course, there's a lot of team at PNC, but we will show that friends can be on the top level. So yeah, we're underdogs.
决赛一定有一个位置是我们。
能代表自己国家参赛，我很骄傲，很羡慕这些可以参加 PNC 的选手。
We're new here. No one expects anything from us.
Yeah, but they are underestimating us now. Let's prove them wrong.
This is already my 4th PNC, but last year was a shame. We started strong, but we couldn't sustain our performance. With the new lineup, we want to have a high placement. This year will be different from last year.
去年9位で終わってしまって順位の左側に入れなかったんで、サバイバルは勝ち抜いて絶対にファイナルに上がるべきです。Ini kami kasih lihat bahwa kita berada di sini. Untuk negara lain hati-hati aja.
虽然是第一次参加，但是绝对不会是最后一次。现在才是真正的开始。
Being in Seoul is really great. I love it here.
Yep, and the food, it's amazing.
Kind of just want to stay here for a while.
Yeah, me too. But first, we have to qualify for the grand finals.
Let's give it everything. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, we are just about ready to get the games going here at PNC 2025. 24 teams representing 24 different countries, 96 of the best players on the planet. And a team I'm actually kind of hyped for here. We're going to take a look at it on our screens here, Godspeed. India.
Yeah.
They've been grinding, dude. They're ready.
So they have been grinding, and the way that they did their qualification process is it wasn't just like who they thought was the best players. They actually did it as teams. So this entire team qualified. They practiced. They grinded for a long time to get to this point. They know that they're going to be kind of looked down upon as far as the other countries just because they're newer. But I do feel like that team could really surprise us as far as what they're going to bring to the table, especially in the survivors.
No, I think they might surprise because they have also been grinding scrims like for a month nonstop from what I've been hearing. Like they've been playing in EMEA and they are just gonna give it their best shot. Denmark 6th at their one appearance of 2023, looking to at least get through the survival stage, see if they can replicate some of that success from a couple years ago. And like we've been saying, there's some really good players on here. Keter and Dolphy, really, really strong players in their own right. You know, Avengers really bigging them up, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, and then that's the impressive thing as well. They've only had 1 year at PNC, but they managed to finish in the top 6. So it wasn't even like they just kind of came in, they limped out. They came in, they made a statement, and then they didn't get an opportunity till this year to come back. And so I also think that kind of puts a chip on their shoulder, right? Like, hey, we could have easily came in and did some damage, but here we are again.
And also a little piece of lore, Keta means ketchup. It's like a slang term for ketchup in Denmark. So that's why he's named that. He really likes ketchup, I guess.
Okay.
I thought it was maybe like an SCP reference or something, but no.
Sure.
Team Poland, firepower on this team, no doubt. You know, some, I would say, wild plays should be expected, especially with Marsalek on there. I'll just be honest, if you ever watch Marsalek stream, you're in for a treat, because the man just absolutely will send it.
Yeah, Marsalek, I mean, I've been fortunate enough to watch him in my region for quite a bit now, and he's a wild man, but he's also hilarious. And I know these guys, you know, Poland coming in, new team, they also have, you know, Cappy, they also have Dominant. And, you know, two of those members of Cappy, they're now in formulation, right? So there's synergy there. They know what they're doing. We also just saw Japan briefly coming, again, devastating 9th place, just barely making it outside of that top 8 cutoff. And then, you know, Spain, this is a brand new team coming in here to see what they can do in Nations Cup.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm really excited that we're going to get to see Spain for the first time. I think this is like a chance for those players to really prove themselves, to show that, hey, if there are teams out there maybe that are looking for them to be picked up, it could be really, really impactful. You know, Explicit is a player you've been talking about as someone who's had some experience.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. And then the rest of the team a little bit less known, but there's players who's been around a few, like, kind of different tournaments here and there.
Sure, and again, this is a big opportunity for a lot of these unknown players to make that statement and say, hey, look, I am here, I can play on a global stage. Maybe these guys are going to try to look for separate teams, you know, moving forward. There's a lot at stake here just on, you know, besides being like a Nations Cup match. Like, this could be a great jumping point for a lot of these players.
Exactly. That's what I'm really looking for like France, for Spain, some of the newer nations that are coming in to showcase that you have the ability to compete with the best of the best, and that teams should give you a look. If you're not familiar with some of these players for the Philippines, you didn't watch PGC in 2021 because Archangel Predator was there, and Algenbots was really playing well there. They also have gotten, oh gosh, at PCS APAC, a couple top like 10s for sure. I know a top 5 in there. So they are like players who can get it done against some of the best of the best.
And I think most of these guys also are on a happy squad, if I'm not mistaken. That's the team they're on. And you have Algenbots, who said CJ, who's been around forever, 10 Trip, and now Calbs as well. So Philippines, that's a real team right there. So
it is. Watch out. I am very scared.
Look,
okay.
But by the way, look at Nidix's freaking mouse pad.
It's himself.
He showed it to me. I was dying. That is absolutely hilarious. I love the confidence beaming off of the boys from France. I think, again, great opportunity for them. Nidix, he said, look, I know I don't have a lot of experience. I know we don't have a lot of experience, but I can promise you we've been practicing, and I can promise you most of all that we are hungry.
Well, they were confident. I mean, we had the chance to meet them the other night. We went out for some dinner. You missed out, by the way, Mr. Jetlag.
I was fast asleep.
No, it's all good. But we met up with them outside while we were waiting for some food. Had a chance to talk to them. The confidence sky high for those guys. Like, they were ready to go. They were so nice. Had a great talk with them. Indonesia, don't sleep on these guys either, please. This is a very experienced team that has competed across multiple different nationals. But we are ready. We are ready. PNC 2025 gets started right now. Of course, it's Erangel. Let's get that plane up in the air, and let's see who's going to come out strong, who's going to get that first chicken dinner here in the survival stage.
And we could not have started, as you said, with a better map. And what a plane to start this one off. Fair and square for everybody involved. This one is going to go straight down the middle.
Maybe we'll start with a Sosnovka Island circle, or who knows? It's hard to say where we're going to go, but I'm kind of curious if there's any hot drops. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
There was some,
there have
obviously,
been in scrims.
Yes, and there are people who have been fighting for Pachinki, but I think that Philippines has won that drop, if I'm not mistaken. It just depends if anybody wants to contest it now and surprise them.
But how many times have we seen teams, not only in practice but in tournament, win hot drops and still continue to contest those areas, for whether it's pride, whether it's just positioning? They refuse to try to have their set play rotations from anywhere else. I'm not sure, but I think that's going to be a trend that continues. Teams are going to continue to hot drop each other if the opportunity arises.
Yeah, I know there's other teams to watch out for. I'll just say this, if Poland has a good start here on Erangel, keep your eyes on Natego and Rondo. Indonesia, just a little bit past Fuzzface here, dropped up on the radar tower. They're going to go to Novo, and they should be A-OK. You got UK up across the bridge towards Milta, Malaysia around Shelter there. kind of everything looking pretty. Ooh, but this first circle is not pretty. This is not pretty.
What a way to start. And so this one is going to cut so much viable playing space out of the circle just due to water, but not even the water that's the issue, Paper. It's really just which side is this going to is it going to favor, right? We can imagine with most of the landmass being on the south side of Sosnovska Island, it's going to be them, but there's no telling. But that being said, we do have an interview, and we're going to head right into it.
Thank you to the fans who have chose us in the pick'ems, and if you haven't yet, you should, because we will get the most kills and we will win.
The percentage possibility of Team UK to win is 27%. I have calculated the percentages in my head, and the math checks out.
I think I'd agree with what Jim said. I think we have a 1 in 4 chance to win. It sounds good. For Norway to win the whole tournament, I think I would give them a 10% chance.
If I knock you, I will insta-flush you.
We have a higher chance of winning than Norway, so you should choose us instead.
Well, there's been some banter between
Just a little
teams
bit.
and facts. They know each other kind of well, so just a bit.
They're familiar. We could say that. They're familiar with each other, as we now say. Yeah, so back to the circle. Germany actually has such a good position here in this, what we used to call it new compound. It's not so new anymore, but this crossroads section here, this set of compounds that kind of overlooks the west side of the island, they can dictate so many rotations as long as they do it correctly. As we see some shots being fired here from James off in the distance, just making sure anyone who's around just gets the hell away.
Okay, so probably some people wonder why we see players just like firing off random shots early. What's the deal? Are they just warming up, or are they just?
I mean, it's peacocking, right? Especially if you're alone, you want to. If you're in a desirable area, especially like a compound, like a good flat top building, and you want to make sure that no one crashes you, because again, 3v1, 4v1, not desirable odds. You just shoot, and a lot of teams will do this, especially.
अब यार मैं अभी कॉल पे था अपने ऑफिस का काम नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मेरी शिफ्ट अभी चल रही है, सॉरी. Yes, Indian team है. It's Nations Cup, not Esports World Cup. It's Nations Cup, guys. Like India, UK, China, Japan, or USA, Brazil, Argentina, like that.
He's pretty quick to find some space.
ऐसे तो like PUBG PC में बहुत पहले से फॉलो कर कह रहा हूँ तो अपने like खरकू भाई एक खरकू और सात भाई रुपेश भाई जो मतलब ये बहुत पहले से खेल रहे बंदे तो इंडियन टीम गटका और ओपन क्रिप्ट फील्ड के उधर उतरी है और जोन अपना बढ़ाया है like मिलिट्री का ब्रिज जो उसके बगल में होता है अपना फेरी पियर के बगल में जापान की टीम है जोन मार के बना है तो अपन अभी जोन में हैं बस जोन पहला मैच है हमको like टॉप 8 आना है फाइनल्स के लिए क्वालीफाई करने के लिए इंडियन टीम को यहाँ से ये सर्वाइवल स्टेज है लाइक ग्रुप स्टेज है 2 दिन चलेगा लाइक आज और कल टोटल 12 मैच हैं 12 मैच में से हमको टॉप 8 में आना है तो फाइनल्स के लिए क्वालीफाई होंगे और जो टॉप 8 टीम्स ऑलरेडी फाइनल्स में हैं वो लास्ट ईयर जो टॉप 8 टीम्स थी वो हैं फाइनल्स में लाइक ऑस्ट्रेलिया होगी ऑस्ट्रेलिया तो नहीं होगी ना ऑस्ट्रेलिया होगी यूके यूएसए यूएसए हो सकती है
I'm kind of curious about this. Pretty early
our team already
in this
qualified.
pickup. A lot of teams you'll see wait for kind of the end of phase 1.
No, they opted to pop that thing as soon as they got it, and so I do get the idea. I mean, if you get into melee base, especially this portion of it that's in this circle, generally gets so contested so fast because so many teams are just trying to get across and avoid that in-game chaos that is the western bridge. We did see Spain kind of try to avoid that by going over their boat. That's a solid rotation for them. They're not going to have vehicles now, but yeah, for Japan, they do have better options to pick from if they are to go earlier, which is why I think that's actually a solid choice for them.
All right, I like it. Spain going to be over on the western coast of the island, making their way just a bit further outside of where Japan is going to be landing. Indonesia as well on the move right now. Pretty close here, but they're going to take the top of this mountain now. If the circle ends anywhere near this thing, this is a really nice spot. Very defendable. Gives you a lot of opportunities to kind of check out what's going on around you, make some good later game rotations if you can control it.
Right. It is difficult to control, but yes, if you can control it, especially that
भाई साहब 6 मिनट के अंदर रोटेशन दे दिए गए हैं 6 मिनट हुई नहीं है अभी गेम में बंदे लूटते हैं 6 मिनट तक तो रोटेशन आ चुके हैं स्वीडन इंडोनेशिया जर्मनी जापान ऑलरेडी सेंटर के लिए कूद पड़ी हैं फिलीपींस से also there.
Finally some shots.
Yes, Sweden versus
it's going to be Sweden and Indonesia.
Yeah, they're squaring
Okay,
up there.
okay,
Both
UK
teams
UK
thinking about
versus
a bridge camp here by the UK. Malaysia. Gonna be
Malaysia.
ripping through them initially, but not much damage.
Okay, माइकल ने उतारा एक को, माइकल ने दूसरे को उतारा.
Jervis did find
मलेशिया के 2 बंदे डाउन है, यूके का 1 डाउन है.
So far a 2 for 1 for
Okay,
the UK.
शैन
I don't
कवर
know
फायर में.
if that's going to be flushable.
वार्ड उनका पीछे करते हुए.
Got a little messy, but UK were able to clean it up, and so Empt will go
UK
down. They are
go
going to be
kills.
able to get up.
UK
Michael
nice
Butt
bridge
just
camp.
also does
Very nice
let
bridge
some of the
camp.
teams that would have been behind C, but
Malaysia
no
के
one but
दो
Malaysia
खिलाड़ी
that was
out.
to cross. So Pete's going to have to come across probably in a boat or another way, as we see France now starting to make their way towards the eastern bridge.
I'm starting to already
XT गोली
regret
खाता हूँ
my
guys.
Malaysia.
मेरा गला टूट
We
जाएगा.
both hyped up
एक
Malaysia
second
quite
guys.
a bit.
No, it's
Hey,
only
look,
game one.
it's just a,
Yeah, it's just game one. And that's probably something that UK has been holding in their back pocket, probably never showed in scrims, and something they were waiting to surprise people with some really nice shots from Michael there,
yeah,
too.
very
Unbelievable.
nice shots. They were able to pick up
France के
two
में Max, Belzec, Nedex, Jedex
The other thing
कि
that
मैंने
is
एक शायद से
unfortunate if
क्लिप
you are
देखी हो.
Malaysia is
बट
you
देखते
were the
फ्रांस
first
टीम
points
पहली
of
बार.
PNC 2025.
I am Pete.
So, you know, consolation, I guess.
Yeah, you got that going for you, right?
As we now look at the Western Bridge, this is it looks like a full-on Philippines bridge camp, which could be devastating for the teams behind.
Yeah, that's going to really kind of create a traffic jam on the other side. Yeah. So, like, if your teams like Poland, India, France, Canada, Denmark still out there, that might be kind of one of those things where
Chinese
because you were a
Taipei.
little late to the party, if it does shift south, you just might get kind of blocked out of this. You're going to have to play for kills potentially.
Either play for kills, or you're going to tank at least a couple phases that blue. And we've seen that before in the past where teams opt to just, you know what, we're just going to sit in the back, try to get some points here, and then we'll cross late when hopefully teams kind of lose interest. But again, with the way that the circle is, I imagine, you know, Chinese Taipei is going to be there for a majority of this game unless they absolutely have to move. And India as well, we know that there was a few
France
boats
के
taken
उधर
off
वाली
the coast there,
पहाड़ी
of course,
होती है
but
जहाँ पे single ही होता है.
we'll see if there's anything left for them.
Seeing Denmark popping the E pickup for themselves, way up on the northern side of the map, so they're going to be coming in with that first circle closure. France, Nedex, again, kind of the player we're all sort of keeping our eyes on as a potential breakout, you know, star player for that region. Joshy and Adam just giving each other a little bit of love taps there. Is they
Canada
sending
Adam.
out 3 ahead.
Adam और सिंह पुराने player like Adam तो गंजा है भाई, बहुत पुराना player है Adam.
India's there, but India's pretty wide split, so I think there probably won't be too much that comes out of this.
India कौन सा split भाई? India को दिखाओ तो सही.
As we were talking about,
Like मेरे को पता है वो पेरी पियर से ऊपर की तरफ जो ओपन क्रिएटर फील्ड्स होती है ना, like गटका वाली वहाँ पे उतरे थे, मेरे को बस लास्ट वो वहीं दिखे थे. Okay. डेनमार्क है, कनाडा है, इंडिया. ओ ओके ओके ओके. राइजन भाई, राइजन भाई, राइजन भाई, राइजन भाई 21, राइजन भाई 21. बढ़िया.
Wow.
मार रुपेश मार नहीं रुपेश भाई कनेक्ट होने कनेक्शन एक और रुपेश भाई ये कनेक्ट होना था रुपेश भाई ये कनेक्ट होना था नहीं रुपेश अरे यार दोनों 1 HP हैं यार दोनों 1 HP हैं अरे रुपेश भाई ये कैसे मिस हो गया यार
Look at this circle shift. It's going to go straight to the island, still leaving in France just on that.
नहीं यार भाई बहुत ही बड़ी टीम है यार कनाडा की. Like बहुत ही अच्छे बंदे हैं, like मेरे को पता है इनके बारे में.
Some shots in the back though.
यार रुपेश भाई वो नॉक निकाल देते हैं यार.
They can really just hamstring Canada here, but it's a 2 for 1.
चलो अभी 2v3 है.
Canada falling
2v3 हो सकता है. हो सकता है.
Recovery here from Canada. That could have gone so much more sideways so quickly, but they were able to stabilize. They got 2 knocks for it and 2 points. So we'll see if they can finish. It's going to be another spray. Adam is going to find a headshot, but he won't find the knock. As Canada now
यार जिस हिसाब का लेवल था रुपेश भाई वो नॉक होना था. इंटरनेशनल लेवल है यार वो नॉक होना
get rid of India, get 2 more points in the bag, then move forward, or do they just want to kind of look for that space now where they have somewhat of a window?
Seeing the circle shift,
क्लच आ रहा है शाट भाई आ रहा है क्लच.
Maybe I'm just thinking, let's just fight
this. Just get the points, yeah. No, I agree. I agree 100%.
Why not?
शाट भाई आपके पीछे आ गए भगलो.
Shin and Joshy again.
हार गया. उतार देंगे.
Damage they were able to put through early.
बढ़िया कवर है. राइजन बहुत थैंक्स फॉर द कवर.
For Risen.
बढ़िया.
And he doesn't get enough though to find a knock. So Gonna take his
निकलो
vehicle
यार,
and
फाइट मत
leave.
लो फर्स्ट की. Okay, नॉर्वे वर्सेस पोलैंड हो चुका है उधर.
Set up a little bit outside. Meanwhile, Poland losing players.
भाई.
Norway
हार्ड
on the
सेलेक्ट
ground
स्नैड
as
को नॉक किया.
well. But that's a quick flush there on the Domin.
Okay.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is for
ये
the
मिलिट्री की
occupation
ब्रेस से
of
पहले वाली
a
जो जगह होती
really
है.
solid compound if they can actually take
थोड़ा
control.
कंपाउंड हाँ जोन कर सकता है.
And I say solid is it's not even in the zone, but it's going to give them
Okay,
a good
Jeans
jump off
बहुत ही
because
famous player, like oldest of the oldest players.
Jeez.
Okay. Okay, Jeans knocked down by Cappy.
Coming to life. Him and Cappy finding
Intense
one
last one
apiece. So
remaining.
just Intense left here for Norway. He's inside the house, maybe thinking about a res. Yeah, Heman gonna be just flushed out. Not much he could do out in the open, trying to play some of that scout role while the rest of Norway.
अभी भी
back
नॉर्वे
him up
कमबैक कर
behind,
सकती है. Like Jeans मेरा one of the favorite players में से. क्या हो रहा है ये?
Don't follow through just yet. Trying to find the nades now is Poland.
Yeah, but they have managed to get both members back up. So James will also get back up. This is a full-on reset 3v3, but Poland again has Norway stuck in this
Philippines भी
building,
पीछे
so
से आ गई I think.
see if this double balk gives them any support.
ये
if
नॉक
they
है.
can fight
मार्सलेक
out
नॉक
of
है.
this. Marcelek with a
Oh,
nade.
नीड चांस पे बॉल.
Right off of his face as he's going to push
Oh,
it.
Marcelek
goes
Oh
for
my
the second,
God.
but it's traded by
Jeans
James.
This is huge. Norway
I need
gets the
to on the
reses
wicket.
through.
Go,
Look
go,
who
go,
it is. The Philippines leave their bridge camp to try to third party. Algenbach's going to let loose.
Oh, nice
nade.
nade.
And they're shooting
8G
in the
भीतर बच
back,
गया.
but he's able to get through the door to safety.
Okay, Jeans no.
Magisters
By
lighting it up with
Magisters.
the M4, gets the re-knock onto James. Gonna go for the grenade flush as the Philippines is trying to find points.
And the Philippines are just the
Magister
sharks
versus
circling
8G रह गया है. 8G.
blood-infested waters. I love
Oh,
the
8G?
proactivity from them, seeing this fight, breaking off that bridge camp.
Oh, 8G win it.
Be Norway.
8G win it for Norway.
Just
4
barely.
points भाई,
KC
4
able to
points
win
matter
that. Should
करते
have
हैं.
enough
अब
time
तो
there to
team
get the
dead है.
first aid through. Meanwhile, Philippines in a long-range battle with Canada, who was also rolling up to this party, seeing if they could get something going.
अपने दो
Love
Indian
the
कहाँ गए?
aggression here early, especially given this circle.
Yeah, more importantly, this has actually bought Norway.
वो भाई जोन कट गया यार.
Somewhat recover as we see
Okay,
our next shift.
Indonesian स्वीडन ले जाएगी गेम.
Stats here,
बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस टीम है स्वीडन पे भाई. दो बंदे बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस है. फर्स्ट फेज है.
Good old Denmark.
जर्मनी भी अच्छी है
I
यार.
mean, they made the best of their opportunity in 2023 on this map, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No Vietnam here.
सात भाई तो उधर हैं. रूपेश भाई किधर है अपने?
Hold on.
Like
you said, that
Ryzen भाई.
Just yet.
साथ में ही है दोनों.
Can't wait to see what they're going to be able to do, but still a lot of teams
India
inside of the
के
circle,
बच्चे
still
दो
a lot
बच्चे.
to work with here.
Here
Godspeed, you know, there's like most of the military base, some of the compounds that surround it. Almost finding the knock.
And look at this, France have managed to not only make it across the island, but they're now making a push onto the
Next first matchup
kind of the duel of Malaysia that we saw get bridge camped earlier by the UK, and they're really trying to make sure they get rid of them because France needs to move forward. They need to get on that north side. This base is really good right underneath where Denmark is, but again, they have to go through Malaysia first. And even Chinese Taipei. I thought they would get more aggressive.
Gustav down by Germany
gets
gets
let
this.
the Philippines go for free.
और फिनिश
That
भी.
is kind of
ये
interesting.
पैदल रोटेशन चल रहा है क्या डेनमार्क के?
Sometimes if there are teams up on those
अच्छा,
hills
ये
that are
वो
just to the south
वो
of where
करके
Chinese
आएंगे.
Taipei is, it can be
Emergency pickup.
annoying to leave there, but it's not
but there's no one
impossible.
even there.
Right,
भाई
there's
guys
nobody
ये
there. So
जो
that's
पोजीशन है ना
what I'm-
स्वीडन की बहुत ही सेक्सी है
why
भाई.
I'm a little confused.
Like चारों
But
तरफ से
you know
safe
what?
है.
Hey, they want to play safe. That's
But
actually
आपको
Chinese
like
Taipei style
रश
though.
रोकना
They
पड़ेगा
are
क्योंकि अगर कोई टीम आपके ऊपर रश भी करेगी ना पीछे से इतना कवर मिलता है ना कि दूसरी टीम ऑलरेडी उनको मार देगी. आपको बस सेफ रहना है ना. ओपन रह जाती है जगह.
And we've seen that with
Like
Leo.
जो
like
और भी
Kaz,
टीम्स है ना
stuff
वो
like
उनको
that, so
मारेंगे
it
मारेंगे.
makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay, फिलीपींस के
Canada coming across
Canada.
quite late, but still with 3 members
I
alive.
think
you have
Canada
some
will be
kills
done and dusted.
underneath their belt as well, 2 to be exact, but it's
Okay,
going to be the
उतारा.
Philippines
Cavs
yet
ने.
again, just being a thorn in the side of all the teams on the West Coast.
Raids,
That's going to be a
Cavs.
knock on Adam. And look at the aggression from Calves. I love this.
Wants to go for that flush.
Okay, एक और
Find
knock,
a
एक और
second
knock.
knock. He's
दूसरी
got
भी
it.
knock.
Gets the points to boot.
Shin is the last one
Gonna
standing
take
for
his prize
Canada.
and retreat with the blue encroaching. It's phase 3. Still, you know, not too bad. But he's happy with the damage they've done, and at this point, Canada has very few other options.
Heal battle मारो, heal
to try
battle.
to just
Heal battle करो guys, heal battle.
east off that beach and try to get through, and Philippines just going to move in with the circle.
Red goal!
What happened there?
It looks like it's going to be the UK now getting in a fight in the red zone with Turkey, so this is going to be a
Wait,
mess
red zone
altogether.
allowed है
Trace
esports में.
back. Nail QOP is going to find one onto T-Bone. And so now it's just up to Fex to kind of cover his teammate while Michael comes in to support.
That is unbelievable. The red zone found 2 members of Denmark. That is catastrophic potentially. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. And look at who it
Is red zone allowed?
Space, who's going to swoop in to collect those points. Nice work here by the longtime veteran of PUBG Esports. France finally dispatching Malaysia off screen, so they have opened up that northern side of the circle for themselves.
Someone ironically said that the red zone didn't
UK
really
भाई
too much
तुर्की
of
के
an
शीला ने
effect,
छील
and
दिया.
of course,
रेड
we've
जोन
seen
ऑन
that one of the
कॉम्प यार
best
वही तो मैं
positions
कह रहा हूँ,
pays
रेड
the
जोन तो
price.
अलाउड ही नहीं होता.
Avenger tilted off
Oh,
screen.
I was looking for him. I was looking for him. Is the UK still making this push onto
Okay.
Turkey? It's going to be Shilla.
ओके ऊपर में पकड़ेंगे. अरे ओए माइकल भाई ना मॉन्ड्री. माइकल भाई ना मॉन्ड्री.
Yo, if you put Michael on your fantasy team today, you are feasting right now. Looking to try to get to Fex in time to get the res. I believe that's number 2 knock on to Fex because he took one earlier when they were camping Malaysia. T-Bone holding off France on the other side of things. The rest of Turkey still underneath their sight lines. So this is looking really nice for UK. This is looking like the team that
Okay, Ward rushing, Ward, a famous player, जिसने बहुत बार 1v3 किया है. और they spotted him.
Going to do with this opportunity if they do backstab this fight
Nade
indeed.
in
As
hand.
the UK is trying to
Oh
clean it
भाई
up, but
कोड
no,
मार्को,
Turkey is
कोड
fighting back.
मार्को भाई.
Nice nade.
छह kills for UK.
Oh, yeah, Vard got the
But
nade
पीछे
to
से
go
I
into
think
code
France ने
Marco.
kill चुराई
You
है
do
किसी
lose
की.
Michael, I believe, after everything is said and done. Should be able to get the res here onto Nedex. T-Bone still harassing.
T-Bone
with
उतार
that
देगा,
mini,
जिस
still
हिसाब के level है,
finding
मैं
damage
बच
and
गया
almost
बंदा.
finding knocks. France though licking their
Like
wounds.
मैं
should be getting
मेरे
those
के
heals
हिसाब
to
से
go,
like
and who
UK नहीं
knows?
रुकती. UK
Bit of a
बहुत
vehicle
ही
look
high level
there,
की
maybe
team
a little low on
है.
health when they
UK हो
crashed
गई.
into something.
Qualified teams में China हो
Again,
गई.
that fight just concluded so fast. It looked like Turkey
और
was fighting
कोरिया
back
हो
with a
गई.
beautiful nade again. Michael
USA
just
हो गया
on
और
point. He is down
ऑस्ट्रेलिया.
to
ये
4
चार पांच टीम तो भाई नहीं मान ले.
for the team of UK as the Philippines are
चीज कर देंगे
continuing
वो
their
फाइनल्स में
conquest
तो.
to the
Like वो
north.
तो अलग ही
Love
लेवल
to see
है.
this. 3 kills in the bag already for them.
UK corner.
Wow, UK still fighting on the other front. Calbs is going to get knocked though. Mao
Chinese
Rush
Taipei
gonna
और
stand
Philippines की
tall
fight हो रही है
here.
इधर.
He's on a flank position. He's on an anchor point. If they can break Mao Rush, they might be able to get through and start really doing some damage.
Nedex famous
Team
player from
Chinese
France.
Taipei.
देखते हैं क्या कर पाते हैं.
Nedex trying to stay tucked in, trying to stay hidden away
Okay,
from the UK.
Chinese Taipei ने
The other two
Philippines को
members
छील
now
दिया है.
gonna make a bit of a
Inboards और
rotate. Try to get into
trip
the
10 trip
circle.
down
Fex
down
is
है.
going to be on the outside looking in. The rest of UK moves down to the C block of Sosnovka.
Yeah, again, this
Okay, France के Nedex down.
just got
अरे भाई.
moved back to the UK and France getting in. So trade for trade, Fex is going to take out Nedex,
Okay,
but
Fex को अकेला छोड़ दिया था.
SKZ is there. And remember,
no,
UK
no,
came
no,
limping
no,
into
no,
this
no.
with just 3. Now just 2.
Yeah, I'm Max in trouble.
अरे
Fex
भाई
no
साहब ये
hope.
सुबह सुबह कौन सी टीम
Teammates
चालू कर दी
around,
ब्रो.
and that was
PUBG
third or fourth
जीसस
knock
का
for
बोला
him,
था
so
PUBG PC. अपनी इंडियन टीम
definitely
जिंदा है
going
बेबी.
to be difficult. Meanwhile, Chinese Taipei was able to thwart the Philippines in their advance. CJ trying to heal through some of the blue. Calbs does succumb.
ओ अपने इंडियन बंदे आ गए भाई. भाई जोर कर जाए, जोर कर जाए, जोर कर जाए. ऑप्शन नहीं है क्या? वर्क फ्रॉम कर रहा हूँ. ये देख चल रहा है ऑफिस. मैं बोला था पहली कमेंट में पॉप अप कर रखी है.
Spain with a big split here.
Yeah,
Big 2-2.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
zone
really
ठीक है.
been
अरे
no
यार.
pressure on them, though. There's been no
UK
reason
इधर
for
आएगी.
them to move or even
अबे
consolidate. So now they
यार,
probably will,
अब नहीं बच
obviously,
पाना
with
इंडिया को
circle
कुछ
going the way
मुश्किल
it
है.
did.
Okay,
Still have,
human.
you know, Sweden just said, where is Hyman going? I mean, he is just
Man.
right above. He is just parachuting.
वो तीन बंदे को चलाए.
But he has nothing.
He's just watching.
Yeah, he's a UAV at this point.
He is, quite literally. I mean, there's not much left in terms of
इंडिया
like,
के दो ही झंडा है, बाकी लोग को
compounds where
रिकॉल
you
क्यों
can
नहीं?
get guns. So might as well just stay up in the air as
भाई
long as you can.
ट्रांसफॉर्मर
The
भाई
problem is, though,
ऑप्टिमम प्राइम है यार,
always
ऑप्टिमम
losing
प्राइम.
players. It's actually Chinese Taipei who finds 80 out in the blue. And there's only 2 left, including 1 in the air for Team Norway. Nobody's seen him though. This is pretty this is pretty funny. Maybe now he sees an open building. He's diving a little bit, picking up speed. Germany, slow and steady. This is the It's Chris style. Try to play edge, try to wait for your moments, and then make a splash.
This is a solid split for them, right? But I think this split is actually going to give Hyman the opportunity
भाई
to
खेलते हैं अभी तो पूरी लॉबी गायब हो जाती है. अरे हाँ वो इजी मार देते. स्प्रे देते नोर से लिटरली से बंदे ना.
Chinese Taipei, but they're still kind of hunkered
Oh,
down in that
उतर भी
north side
गया.
ridge. As they're about to move, and they're probably going to run right into France, Paper.
Yeah, I think so. They haven't had to move too
Okay,
much.
Chinese Taipei जा रही है.
Let's see what France can
इनकी
do.
ग्राफ छिली जाएगी.
Some damage to the
इनकी
vehicle.
और उधर से फ्रांस पे आ गई. ले पे इनकी चुनिया ले. ले तोरी माइकल ले. और उतार दिए 2-3 उतर के. वो खत्म. Nedex ने छील दिया पे.
Beautiful play from France. Help with a team.
भाई Nedex फेल कर रहा है.
Unfortunately,
ये
but
इंडिया
man,
की टीम
France
ने
was
फॉर्म बना
ready
था
for
क्या?
that.
नहीं इनवाइट आता है PUBG PC की तरफ से लाइक जो करवाते हैं टूर्नामेंट तो क्वालिफायर्स होते हैं नॉट विन गेमिंग की तरफ से करवाए गए थे आई थिंक तो वहाँ पे जो टीम थी जो इंडिया की मतलब क्वालिफायर्स खेला था आई थिंक 60 से प्लस टीम्स ने रजिस्टर किया था तो जो जीती थी वो इंडिया रिप्रेजेंट करने आई थी
Now they're going to have some space to work with here. Plus, you've got IMAX on the backside. He knows there's nothing going on here on their eastern edge. So they should be pretty safe for a bit.
And yeah, they have a really good ridge. Unless this is really far to the south, Paper, they're actually good to stay here for a bit and work that ridge and try to get some damage onto Sweden. Although, again, Sweden is on the true high ground, so it would take a massive mistake from them to start to eat knocks from France. But still, a good position for France to start off.
Yeah. Really impressive stuff. 6 kills, no matter how you cut it, is going to be just fine. Almost into placement points now. One more team before we get down to 8. Do lose a player from Sweden. Setsuna from Indonesia does find a knock there. Oh, range shooting, and there it is.
Of course.
Just bad luck. Nothing else. Nothing else to say.
I have no words.
I think I'm red zone.
Sometimes you think you go like so many games just running through red zone, just like it's not a big deal. Oh no, that south shift that you just mentioned.
Spain पे आ गया जोन भाई Spain भाई देखो मैं बोल रहा था स्वीडन वाली जो जगह है ना बहुत अच्छी जगह है
France it's all your fault
अब यहाँ पे फ्रांस का भी रसेगा जर्मनी का रसेगा इधर से जापान मारेगी इंडोनेशिया मारेगी फिर कौन सी टीम बैठी हुई है
They're going to have to contest with Indonesia here on the west, unless Indonesia actually goes for the consolidation. But Setsuna and Chamoy can do so much damage to them if they're trying to push onto that position of Sweden.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I mean, look, Tede and Simoy have been around for forever in PUBG Esports, so they have big brains. They've got that veteran experience. So let's see if they can work a little bit of magic here against Spain, a newcomer to PNC. Maybe use some of that just deep knowledge that they have.
Okay, Japan ने इंडिया के खरगोश को डाउन कर दिया है.
Meanwhile, Mook,
I think last place standings is Rupesh
bhai.
Bhai.
Find a knock onto India. They're going to throw a blue zone behind that. See if they can get the flush. I wasn't sure if it was close enough. Yeah, it looks like it is. You do have a P90 there floating around for India, though. That is a scary, scary gun in any situation.
Okay, 7 lead out. Okay, Muke ने Rupesh को भी कर दिया. India is out guys for this match.
Has gone down. India will
एक
fall,
kill.
but yeah, P90
चलो एक kill तो आया. अगर Rupesh भाई वो नोक निकाल देते
and that's going to be UK going down in 8th place though from a team battling early on that Eastern Bridge camp.
Norway will eliminate हुई. Okay, it's France
They
versus
still have
Germany.
the points, so a solid first game for the UK. I mean, 8 kills.
Yeah, no. Very good start. Nice little
points.
3 kills from Mook there in like a minute. That's huge for Team Japan.
Okay, it's France versus Germany going to attack. Let's two heavy hitters from Europe in football. Now fighting against in PUBG.
It's a knock onto him. A fallback here. Some fadeaways for them.
Okay, Nidex में clear from
Nidex and France are saying, "Witness us. We are here to play. It's just
it's Chris last player
for
standing.
Germany." And what a play! As we now see Sweden coming in. Wait a second!
What is going on? Nidex tries to hold it, but it's bomb from Sweden.
Finally France is out.
What a cleanup! But man, there was still fight left in France. What a game! What a start for them!
Run AX gonna let loose with some mortars to try to punish Sweden's position, but they're coming up short. Just uphill. Oh, that one almost gets the knock onto Makan Dark. He is trying to get back to his teammate. They do have a bunker here. They do have some of those defendable positions, but they're Japan's pushing out.
I love this from Japan. Not so much the passive team people might have been expecting. Japan have really, especially in scrims, been just pushing the envelope and seeing how aggressive, what their limits are. They are limit testing in the very sense of the phrase.
Well, I appreciate this. I want to see Japan get aggressive.
This would be so sick, yeah.
I want to see them get involved in that kill feed. Later into these games. And there it is 4 teams with 4 up. 16 players, Japan, Sweden, Indonesia, Spain, all with 4 players ready to go. No contact here though for Japan, so they're not going to over-aggress. With the circle shifting away from this hill, maybe now try to play a little bit of contain, maybe a little bit of a backstab as Sweden has to move through.
Yeah, I would love the backstab, and it looks like that's what they're setting up for, because the other duo down to the south, Runax, as well as Goni are at the safe fence, right? They can prone there, they can hide LOS, they aren't necessarily going to get shot, but that's not a great position, especially when you're fighting from the low ground, which is why this flank from Fevin and Muck is so sick. They actually are
first
able
phase. First
to get it
phase.
off, but Fuzzface,
Knock finish.
he suspects something.
First phase can be knock
He's
finish.
wrapping towards the north, but he's got to be careful.
This is just that game experience that he has, just recognizing that something's amiss. This might be a great timing for him. But turns on him, gets the headshot, gets the flush. 4 kills now for him and Team Japan. There's a knock from Setsuna on to Goni. And Japan, I'm not sure, nobody angling for that res just yet. Maybe RunAX expecting it. Nope,
Okay, Spain ने kill चुरा लिया Goni का.
Dead to right, so Explicit will claim a point there for Spain.
Yeah, and as good as that play was, it really is Spain that's going to be the thorn in Japan's side because they have all these open angles. Now, this is a decent spot, but I mean, they're just, again, it's not so decent. We have all of Spain who have been quiet, but in a great position now, starting to get active. They finally found their first kill, but more importantly, they're in the placements and in a position to maybe win this game.
Yeah, I think just a little bit of a miscalculation on some of these angles.
Okay, Sweden kill
Once
चुरा
again,
leader bhai.
that is right on top of Fevin, but he got the res. Trick actually helping out here. Fevin as well stepping up, and a run over of a teammate for Sweden. Hot and spicy into the party. Does find the knock onto Fevin. RunAX now the only one alive for Team Japan, and it looks like he's just going to try to snake it out as the solo.
Hot Spicy was trying to drive that vehicle paper, but it's not going anywhere. It is very much jammed on that rock. As we now see a play from Indonesia, they actually started to move up when Spain was focused on this fight here that was happening off to the east.
They're getting big knocks. Yeah. 2 of them come through. Explicit, Demolizer on the ground, but looks like there's cover enough. I don't see any grenades being thought about or thrown by Indonesia. Not sure if they're in range even. So those reses should come through here, but that's nice damage. You can see RunAX thinking about trying to third-party this, but his trick again, as soon as Abrafac
I think it's
just
Indonesia's
peeks out,
game.
it's instant headshots with that mini.
Yeah, and again, Indonesia played this so well. They
Mac
knew
and
they
Drake.
weren't going to get a lot of points early paper, but what they did do is make sure that they held that position. They had the split early on the west side, and now they've left that one anchor in Setsuna in the compound with the other 3 members just still pinning down, making sure Spain cannot move. And Spain is just barely not in, which means that they are going to have to move forward. But I also love how Trick is angling towards Sweden, making sure that that east side is also being covered. So Indonesia just playing this so well.
I love this position of Setsuna. It keeps their backside clear. It even offers them a little bit of vision on what's going on their north side in case someone made a wrap. So really well thought out. You're absolutely right. As Sweden now using a ton of smokes. A Lynx picked up here though for Hot and Spicy. So some opportunity.
But वो जो shot miss हुए थे ना वो last goal ही लग जाती.
Again, damage instantly as soon as anybody from Spain.
Here
comes some grenades though. RunAX letting loose. The Molly's grenades are good initially. Some damage done, but no knocks found. Setsuna trying to deal with them. The blue will secure 4th place for Japan. And now Spain didn't take any knocks from that player, but it's still tricky for them here.
Yeah, and they are, I mean, you can see some of their helmets, their vests are battered. Some of them have already been knocked. And they still have to deal with Sweden. Mac and Dark on that south side as they're starting to move forward. Fortunately, they have a lot of smokes to work with, so they're going to be pushing forward right now. But look at the control that Indonesia has. It is just disgusting.
Yeah, it is really, really.
Oh, hot and spicy पे कौन सी गन है यार?
So tons of smokes have to be used here by Spain. There's
EMR है.
Offensive utility here in the bag for
भाई बंदा EMR लेके बैठा कह रहा खोपड़ी दिखा चला तो डाइवर्स हो गया.
He still has a bunch of heals. It's level 3 gear. You know, if he can find some way through without taking a knock, that's going to be impressive. Has to cross the road.
Oh, no, भाई back and red. Shot मार दे.
Oh my god.
Oh, he got the flash.
Doing tons of damage to Spain. All secured now for Indonesia. And they've
France का Mini 3 स्प्रे देखा हाँ Nedex का देखा bro. Nedex ने बहुत अच्छा स्प्रे मारा.
Going to go to Team Indonesia.
भाई. वो दो भाई Nedex जीजी कर गए.
But really it was the nades that came in that kind of gave him the alley-oop assist. Spain got battered by them, but still, even to their credit, Spain making it to the top 5, top 3. Was a great start from them, but I want to talk about France once again. Nedex and his boys making it through that game all the way from the east, going through UK as well as other teams. Man, that was sick.
It was really, really sick. That was a lot of fun to watch. What a great start there. Some early bridge camps into some fun mid-game battles, some positional fights out on the edges, and into just a tactical match.
Guys, मैं ऑफिस में चल रहा है, मेरा ऑफिस में काम कर रहा हूँ. लेकर ब्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार. वो रूपेश भाई मिस नहीं करते ना वो शॉट, तो हम आराम से वो कनाडा को मार के 4 पॉइंट मिलते हैं. लक्ष्य का चिकन आ गया पहले. लक्ष्य तो चाइना की टीम देखी वो भी, जो वो आएंगे ना पैट्रिक और गेमिंग और 17 गेमिंग के बंदे, जावू और एक्स लेफ्ट और मिंग मिंग भाई, वो कुत्ता बनाते हैं भाई वो बैठ के. गाइस मैं 1-2 मिनट का ब्रेक ले लूं, मेरे को भूख लग रही है. मैं जरा दूध गर्म करके लाया यार. ठीक है, मैं आता हूँ गाइस. ठीक है, जब तक नेक्स्ट मैच स्टार्ट होता है मैं आता हूँ. लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम यार, मिलते हैं. अभी मैं आता हूँ. पैराबा किंग ऑर्डर भी खेल रहे होंगे चाइना से, तो नहीं वो उसमें मिलेंगे ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप में. आता हूँ गाइस मैं. क्या हुआ? हाँ स्ट्रीम चल रही है. आता हूँ गाइस मैं जरा. PUBG PC चल रहा है. इंडिया की टीम उसमें पहुंच.
By the way, I don't want to alarm you. I am knocked, but there are a few players here on the east side, and then we saw in the end Indonesia just kind of farming, but it was the nades from Sweden, from Mac and Dark, that just devastated any chance that Spain would have had to fight back.
What a cool start here for Team Indonesia. You know, again, they've struggled in PNC at times. Sure. So for them to come out here early in the survival stage with a win, maybe one of those dark horses that we're looking at to get through one of those top 8 teams that will be making it into the final stage. Who knows?
Yeah. And most importantly, especially if you win the first game of PNC, that's got to be confidence boosting, right? Even for a team like Indonesia, even for Spain, you know, they didn't get many kills. In fact, they only had 1. They still made it to top 3, right? And then for a team like France, be like, you know what? Wow, we actually can do this. We can compete with these guys, pushing through multiple teams. Man, it was just, it's everything that I wanted to see at the start of PNC, as far as what teams were going to surprise me with aggression like Philippines and what teams were just going to show up like France.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm very impressed overall. Like, really good macro game, pretty much top to bottom. I felt like teams were making good decisions, making aggressive decisions, looking for those points where available. Obviously, a little bit of a rough first circle, but the teams make the most of it. And that's like the beauty of this game right now, is everybody's got this so well figured out in terms of understanding the percentages of, hey, when do we need to make these decisions? How do we make these decisions? It was really a showcase of good understanding of PUBG.
And I think the most unfortunate thing actually was, of course, Denmark.
Yep.
Losing 2 of their players to the red zone in a position that they very easily could have held. And it was Fuzzface that really kind of came over and was like, hey, thanks for the points, guys.
You know, Fuzzface was just laughing as he was driving up on him. And you know what? Look, I do take a little bit of enjoyment out of Avengers suffering, I'm not going to lie. So, but no, I mean,
I feel bad for the players, but I feel great that it was Avenger that was on the receiving end.
Exactly.
There we go.
All right, look at some of this, like in terms of total kills here, 11 for Sweden, 10 for France. So EMEA coming out big. On top of, you know, we know Indonesia, they get the win, they get 4 kills, they played the game nice, but really EMEA has come out fragging. UK too.
UK as well, and then Japan, solid position from them. That early E-pickup, we saw everything that they did that game was just on point for a very strong finish, and that's exactly what they got, right? And so a good start for Japan, a team that was so close last year. We talked about it. You said you went out to dinner with them after it was all said and done, and they just hated that they got 9th and didn't make it to the top 8. So again, fantastic for them.
Yeah, this is a good start. You know, their goal last year was to make top 8. I highly suspect that's the goal again this year. You know, to feel more comfortable, to feel confident in their region again. You know, they came so close last year. It was one of the better performances we've seen from them.
Absolutely.
In a very long time, probably since the first PNC, back when Depp was on the team and forever ago. So this is a new look for them. You know, they're all on on the same team together in Japan, and they've got good macro, at least so far, so we'll see if it keeps up. Man of the match here is going to be Setsuna, that anchor point for Indonesia.
Surprising absolutely no one with the fact that he did over 700 damage. That anchor point was vital in keeping, and not only in just what we saw in that last play, but even earlier when they had made that early wrap around to the west side. I mean, Setsuna was shooting off multiple teams. I think Spain was one of them initially to get them off their line so that they could actually take control of that hill. So, again, fantastic play from him, and a big driving force of why they were able to kind of control the West and win.
Yeah, no. It's really important. Like, sometimes kills don't always tell the whole story, right? Damage here does, though. 700 is a ton, so
significant.
He's really just, harassing so many different teams and players. So we look at the total match leaderboard. It is actually going to be Sweden who comes out with 2 more points total thanks to those kills. Indonesia, France, not too far behind at all. You got Japan and UK tied at 8, so pretty tight leaderboard to start. Not too unexpected, I'd say, especially on Erangel.
Especially not, and I imagine a lot of these teams, like, I mean, Denmark, Malaysia, they're not going to be sitting at 0 points very long. I mean, those are 2 teams that we spoke about ad nauseum at the beginning of the show of how good we think they are and how good they're going to be. And it's just one game, right? It's just one game. But something that we do have to kind of note is the fact that, remember, survival stage, you have less opportunities to have bad games. And so they really need to make sure that they kind of button this up, because ultimately, yes, they're only shooting for 8th place, but it just means that that cutoff is going to be even more competitive with the teams as we go along the games, as some of these teams are having bad games and needing to have those big wins.
Yeah, exactly. It's normally like you have those 3 days, so you're allowed like kind of like one sort of bad day where you don't put up as many points as you'd like. And I think you only have like 2 or 3 games where you're really allowed to just kind of zero out and not put up some good numbers to feel comfortable. To get to that top 8.
Exactly. Very important word that you use there is making sure that these teams are comfortable knowing that they're going to qualify to the finals, because the last thing, and we've seen it time and time again, the worst feeling is to have to sit back and look at that leaderboard and hope that 3 or 4 teams that were, around your bubble fail. Otherwise, you're just not going to qualify. You want to make sure that your fate is in your hands, not in the other team's hands.
No doubt. No doubt about it. I like what I saw from Japan. I think this is their style. They're playing into it. It's not too surprising to me to see the way they played for an early center position and played safe, made sure that they were locking down whatever they had, and then found their moments to strike in the late game. That's just kind of par for the course. Philippines, look, they didn't get as many points as I thought they could, but they were making decent decisions.
But that's okay. I love the way they were playing. I really do. I agree. They didn't get that many points that game, but again, the proactivity and then just the aggression, willing to take those fights, willing to camp the bridge, willing to push that third party against Norway, and like I just want to see that continue, and I hope they don't get discouraged if they get punished for doing it, because again, if they qualify into the top 8 lobby, that's going to be a whole different ballgame. Those teams are going to allow much less mistakes to go unpunished, but I want to make sure that they're continuing to do what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, you can take the players out of APAC, but you can't take the APAC out of the players. I swear they're going to keep it up. They're from that region. That region's known for being aggressive. As we get ready to hop into Erangel, once again, the grassy pastures for our second game here at PNC 2025. Let's see what we've got in store. First game was great. Some just intense action from start to finish, and I don't expect it to let up at all today.
No, not at all. These teams, these boys want to get to the finals. That is their only goal. So we now look at the reorganized and submerged village of Boatyard.
Thoughts on the Boatyard? What do you
actually
do you drop
like
there?
I do drop there. I actually do drop there. I do miss.
I miss the old Sunken.
I kind of miss Sunken, Venice. People had so many different names for it, but yeah, Sunken was really fun to fight. But at the same time, the center was really miserable because of how the buildings were actually submerged. So I think Boatyard's a good addition. Personally, I think it's good.
I like to drop there.
Yeah, it's fun to fight.
Gives
there.
you these fair 50-50 fights.
Well, then you also have like the across fights, right?
Exactly.
So it's good.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm with you on that. All right, a little bit of a later drop here for Team India. Looks like the western side of the map has been kind of their claimed real estate. Sweden, once again, in the military base proper, as they were uncontested. I mean, Fuzzface was kind of close to Indonesia there, but they had a kind of an alt drop based on the plane path, it looks like. This time they're going more towards Milta Power, whereas Team UK will be Milta proper.
Yep. And one thing note, if this circle does, kind of go more, I was going to say, if it goes more north, that's the one thing about when you have a really southern plane or northern plane, depending on the circle, you know that your rotations are probably going to be cleaner where less teams are going to be, as we see an immediate knock. It's going to be Canada and India running into each other. 2 members down already for India.
This is Gatka. Canada wants control of this. Risen gets the knock on to Finna. The micro really strong, but there is a res station here. Sajashi swoops in, claims another of India's players, and they are in trouble. Their last player, I don't even think is in this city. Yeah, he's not.
No, in fact, he landed God Compound all the way to the south, so maybe that was a miscommunication, or maybe they wanted to split to just get loot, but yeah, Canada was there and waiting, and I was going to say, really unfortunate that Finna is going to be the one to fall first, but there's a rest station now, so he doesn't actually have to sit out the game.
I wonder if this goes back to something you were talking about early on in the broadcast. Well, hang on, we've got an interview, and then I have something I want to talk about.
打 PNC 的时候吧，就那时候才18岁，然后打一打已经24岁了，然后觉得时间过得很快，这样。因为这次 PNC 是我最后一次比赛，然后打完这次比赛就退役了，所以这次的比赛也很宝贵，所以我会好好珍惜。PNC 这5年的比赛来，很感谢能继续打比赛，那很谢谢支持我们的粉丝这样子。
And that is quite interesting to me. I did not know that Leo was planning on hanging it up after this event.
Yeah,
that's crazy. The guy's been around for so
Sorry guys,
long
we are back.
Esports, so you'd love to see some big moments out of him. Go out on a high note for sure. What a tremendous player he's
India
been for so long, dude. He's been
Once 3 किससे fight होगी इंडिया की? I missed a fight with India.
6 years of his life have been dedicated to this game. So
Bro, इंडिया की fight निकल गई यार. YouTube पे जाके देखना पड़ेगा.
So you talked about that.
अरे यार नहीं.
I've casted so many events with him in it.
I mean, sir, when he's 18.
Thoughts?
That's the one thing about when you have a really southern plane or northern plane, depending on the circle, you know that your rotation is first, but there's a rest station now south, so
this where less teams are going more towards mill to power, whereas Team UK will be mill to proper.
Yep. And one thing to note, if this circle does, kind of go more, I was going to say, if it goes more north, that's the one thing about when teams are going to be, as we see an immediate knock. It's going to be Canada and India running into each other. 2 members down already for India.
This is Gatka. Canada wants control of this. Risen gets the knock on to Finna. The micro really strong, but there is a res station here. Sajashi, we just missed it because
ऐसे भाई 3 बंदे नॉक गए भाई क्या कर रहे हो बाबे.
way back. Maybe going to get an aggressive early position here for Canada, quite far away from the rest of his team, or maybe there's a vehicle still on the road he can grab.
I mean, even if he just gets these yellows here off to the west side, just below Pachinki Hill, this is a solid position. They can work that entire hillside and then move to the east if they need to, depending on what the circle does. So maybe it was all according to plan. Nice shots there from 10 Trip. He's going to find Fevin.
Dude, the Dragunov doing real work there. Those headshots, devastating, of course. CJ now trying to push the issue.
Again, I'm really loving watching the Philippines right now. This aggression is just everything to me. Looks like CJ is trying to get close enough to
look at him circle,
get some information. Yeah, just look at the way that all of the Philippines are moving. I mean, this is very, very well coordinated.
Norway still a bit away from this fight, actually. Some in the back of your screen, 10 Trip, doing more damage with this Dragunov. Can't find another headshot, but a couple body shots coming in there. CJ with the grenade, though, into another fight here. Malaysia under pressure again early. I Am Pete all on his own. Jervis driving in to try to back him up. I Am Pete, though, stands tall with one. Looking for another, does a ton of damage in this fight. Select down. Matchster able to come through and finally find that knock, but not before IMP puts 2 on the ground.
Oh, the amount of time he was able to buy for Malaysia was huge, as now we can see Shen and Jervis are here, but look at Domin, he's trying to come in, but there's this Chris, who happens to just be in one of the dips.
But he got a headshot on It's Chris, so It's Chris couldn't really follow up. The rest of Germany
do some
more damage. has the fight stalled out. Shen shows up to the party, and you can't make mistakes against him, but down to 1 HP is Dolman.
Oh my God, down game,
empty from Malaysia. It's a three-way battle.
Look at this now, just down to Jervis and Empt from Malaysia. But what an attempt that was from I Am Pete stalling this, and now we see two Panzers! And Jervis will go down to one of them.
Oh, that is crazy. What a find there for Poland. Not sure if that was upstairs or what, but that makes the math in this situation much more simple for both teams, I suspect. Now Poland, though, may have to contend with Germany, and if Germany wants to get, you know, more aggressive, they do have a bolt there, so maybe they can find that knock. You know, if they've been kill feed tracking, they know that Poland bruised and battered, they could find an opportunity.
Yeah, and Chris has already cracked one earlier. We saw him get a kill just a few moments ago, so I would definitely put it on him to find another. You can see them starting to rotate off. You see breaks now. Potentially looking to heal and just kind of back up from this area. I'm not sure what they want to play, though, because this is a solid dip for them to play for now. If they so chose to stay.
It's the old tempo dip, right? Like just kind of chill and wait things out. They're going to flank a couple players out, it looks like, onto their backside to just kind of give themselves a little bit more safety. But Norway, James, it takes about 50 damage in there. And then we'll be able to drive on to safety, I assume. I think Japan lost a couple players to the Philippines. They were able to escape, it looks like.
Philippines versus France.
Able to regroup and take control of Potato Mountain here.
Yeah, and something we didn't even really talk about was just the center of the circle is so contested, but it's centered on Death Road, that dirt road that's just above Snake Compound and Farm. This is such a notoriously difficult area to fight in and around. We see so many teams now starting to make position here as we see a fight happening there right now. It's between France and the Philippines.
Yeah, and France there just looking to see if they could catch the Philippines off guard. The one thing that's I find weird about Potato Mountain is it's actually pretty wide open and flat. Like there are angles where teams can catch you by surprise a little bit. So I don't like being up here for too long. Maybe as info gathering, it's okay. But beyond that, I'm always wary of being up there because you never know when somebody's just going to show up.
But then that's the problem. I agree with you 100%, but that's center of circle right now.
I know.
So these guys have to play there. In some sense, they have to at least get as much information as they can there.
The interview, but I'm assuming that Canada is going to be going for that expected hot drops, like where a team might have not hot dropped. Now everybody's going to be thinking about it after that first game. Goes back to
there's a
that's intense.
I tell you, Denmark respects the red zone a lot more than they do before because of how fights, right?
Indonesia in the military did bring a player back. It looks like. Is my assumption.
Immediate knocks.
Gets the knock on to Finna. The micro really strong. But there's a red station here. Sajashi. Plenty of
no, in fact,
space for him to work with. Their last player, I don't even think is found himself a compound. There you go. It's Chris again. Gets the knock on to Finna. This time it's the mic player back. It looks like. I think potentially down and out. One more shot will do the job. Yep, there you go. Return fire from Gustav is going to back its Chris off, but not before he claims another point for Germany.
People always ask, you know, why don't people bolt? We don't see bolts. It's really just about DMRs. Chris is like, you know what? I got you guys. Don't even worry about it. That's 2 down the pipe for him. Just beautiful headshots.
You can always rely on Chris to bring in the weird stuff. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah.
He's one of my favorite players. Straight up,
Chris
one
is
of my
great.
favorite
He's
players.
Been around for so long as well.
He's so creative. That's what I've always appreciated. His ability to make something out of nothing.
Yeah.
And just like trick you.
When you've been playing as long as he has as well, you kind of have to, right? You have to reinvent what you're doing because things get stale. And so for him, I mean, he's a creative dude for sure. So shots at the bolt doesn't surprise me as Beamy now is going to be taking shots over
Denmark
towards a rotating Spain.
Everybody now trying to figure out how to get in with this hard shift over to the east. A bunch of teams on the west are going to be in kind of tricky spots in terms of can we safely, you know, make XYZ rotation when we know we're going to be crossing the paths of some of these teams that are in these compounds. There are teams ahead of us, and now you're back to that old calculus of, all right, do we fight for points? Do we look for third parties? You know,
and something that, I mean, you wanted to speak about calculus and decision making. What is Indonesia going to do? They actually have prime real estate in 2 different spots with their split, one at Farm and one just north of it. That compound with the flat top is very strong. It sits just below Death Road, so I'm curious what they're going to actually do.
Okay, Norway.
As we see Rez coming in from Poland, getting Cappy and Marsalek. Those are 2 huge players. to get
Whoa.
back. It's going to be Arbifak. He's going to
Rez
take
भी
shots
मिल रहा
over
है।
towards Hyman, but
भाई इसमें रेस भी आ गया।
relatively unscathed.
Yeah, not too bad there. A little bit of info here for Spain. A little bit of push and pull. Could bait some reactions from Norway to kind of get a better picture of what's going on.
ओ इंडिया की भी रेस हो गई। नाइस यार। ये तो मुझे पता ही नहीं था।
Here you go. More players returning to the action. Or excuse me, it's an emergency
Basically all
pickup.
of Team India, yeah.
No, that is the return. So, okay, forever ago, at the beginning of the battle, I forgot about this. It's been so long. India lost 3 players. Now they're all back.
They did lose 3 players. And
भाई revive है अब।
Salute and Boatyard as well. I mean,
Damn man, nice
how
भाई।
fortunate is that we were talking about Boatyard at the beginning. That happens to be where India is going to re-kit, especially in such an
अरे
early
भाई
phase.
उतार दिया
Do
bro,
so,
10
meanwhile,
trip।
10 trip. And the Philippines looks like they're going to be fighting against Canada, and Shin is going to get the trade back.
Shin taking some damage from Spain from behind, from afar. Trying to wrap the tree. Algenbot, super weak. Can't get the spray to go through. And he's just trying to dodge damage from every direction. No longer can. Algenbots did get knocked by Adam with an SKS off screen. Cobbs, though, going to be the one to find Shin driving in on the buggy to claim the point. CJ already on point.
The problem here, though, is the other teams that are around them. It's going to be not only Norway, but also Spain with an opportunity to get some kills. In fact, it is going to be Spain to find one of those flushes, so that's going to be a point in their bag. So you can see Hyman is looking over this ridge, looking for any other opportunities, but that's the other thing. Now they know Spain is there.
It's true. Norway did push out of their compound here, so they want to just pressure Spain on the edge of the circle. It's going to put Demolizer into the car, trying to make a rotation.
ये वाले अभी कोचिंग में हैं।
Exactly where our next circle will go. Look at Turkey here, popping an early emergency pickup. They want to get ahead of this one.
Oh, nice. इंडिया खेल सकती है। Nice, इंडिया के लिए बहुत अच्छा हुआ है।
That causes so many issues for the teams on the south, and I mean, even the teams that are currently set up, France is not going to be able to keep that split for long. Actually, they might. Realistically, there's not that many teams on the north.
You've got India and like Adam from Canada who's making a wide wrap. Down goes Poland. Denmark going to get themselves on the board. Very important to get fired up here early on. Turkey, do they? Oh no! Oh no! No! Japan's. They're
Oh,
pro.
Japan.
Does he know? Does Sheila know? Oh my God!
Oh, Sheila को नहीं पता।
Is he gonna check it? He hasn't been jump peeking it. Meanwhile, Spain is losing players to the Philippines who just want to fight.
देखो शीला वाला देखो
No
यार।
matter what, one more bullet would have done the job, but couldn't connect. Demolizer as well. 1 HP, 1 shot, trying to drive out of this.
Oh, he was so close to getting behind cover, but he's not gonna make it.
Demolizer को down किया है।
It's actually James from Norway who's going to take that from afar. Now, some work to do potentially. I don't know what's going on with those players around Nilkup. He is
Bro, टर्की वालों को नहीं पता सामान वाले हैं
unaware.
यहाँ।
I don't think Sheila knows either.
भाई
They
क्या
haven't
चल रहा
made
है ये?
Any noise.
भाई क्या चल रहा?
It's crazy that they're still here.
Crazy
They're
भाई।
actually gonna survive and get more placement points. I don't think Turkey is any the wiser. I mean, they're just blissfully firing away at the teams rotating, and that's going to be Norway in the north.
It's the most Team Japan thing I've ever seen. It is right there. Yes, it is. That is just, you know.
भाई वो हैं वहाँ जिंदा सामने दो बंदे लेटे पड़े हैं भाई टर्की वालों।
If it works, it works, right? Who are we to knock?
Okay, Malaysia versus Sweden.
All right, empty.
Okay, EMP empty तो गया।
Sweden.
ओए भाई स्वीडन भी चेक कर।
No way.
No way भाई।
Not like this, Sweden. This is just one of those moments where you just don't expect somebody to be in here. Nothing's giving it away. The doors are fully intact.
भाई क्या हो रहा है? क्या मैच हो रहे हैं? बाहर जापान लेटे पड़ी है मलेशिया। बहन की चूड़ियों में।
I am worried. Godspeed.
भाई क्रेजी भाई मैं क्या मस्त चीज देख रहा हूँ भाई। This is international level भाई।
These teams have now set up on Death Road. You can see Chinese Taipei.
Oh, now they find it. Oh, now they find it.
Further than that, it's going to be Indonesia, but Turkey does finally find Japan, so they will go down.
Now moment.
But trap sprung here. Empty gets the points. The hero for Sweden from the previous match down. Now They're just going to throw some grenades in there, but empty aware of it ahead of the curve, but taking a bunch of damage. And it will go down. Malaysia.
Bro, ये
out
कैसे
early
check नहीं
again.
किया
They
शेक
just
यार
can't
भाई
get it going here.
कैसे?
No, but UK has heard this fighting, and they are just now. It's going to be Fex, the tip of the spear for the United Kingdom, right on the doorstep of Sweden, and that shift is going to be sweet for them as long as they can hold this.
And they've got that edge that they're kind of fighting with. So the Philippines actually going to use a bunch of util to try to claim some space and put some pressure. Calbs again doing some damage here at 10 trips. CJ wrapping around the edges. You are having Algenbots now parachuting in for this as well.
I like this from Norway. They kind of took their time. They backed off a bit. They didn't take too many chances. And realistically, it's just, yeah, they actually are going to get the res off here.
The heck happened with the Philippines?
Maybe Norway backed off a little too much and gave them too much room, but still it's a 3-on-4 as he's coming down with no gear, so we still have to do this the hard way. Algenbots is not going to be help to his team at all at this point.
Maybe there's something in a vehicle, or you know what I mean?
Sure.
Like in a trunk. He doesn't look like he has much, so time to be the human recon drone, as you said earlier, just kind of checking out what's going around for your team, watching their flanks at the very least. India's rolling up behind this. Hyman is going to get 10 trip there. Calbs opening the door, but doesn't like what he sees. A lot of bullets being peppered into it, so going to rethink this. I'm just unsure, you know, what there is available. As India 4 strong still, they have made it through a bunch of blue, and they're back in the game.
And they are healthy, man. Let me tell you, full gear, full ammo. They got utility. These boys are coming in hot. And this is a big opportunity if they can get a backstab here onto the Philippines. We're still trying to adjust.
We still got it. We got it, guys.
Against their fight with Norway.
Ek Kharku, the legend.
This is a chance for them to get some points on the board. They already have 1. But look at this, Philippines with 6 kills. Man, I'm really loving this team paper.
Saat bhai.
I think might have heard a vehicle behind him, but now Kharku doing some damage there. And now Calb strikes as well. So India thought they had a moment, thought they had an opportunity. Grenade out. Initial damage from the spray. Going to allow that grenade to get the knock. He is down as well. So India clawing, scratching their way to try to get up Potato Mountain.
Yeah, a lot of
भाई उधर से नॉर्वे आ गया नॉर्वे चल 2 किल मिलेंगे हमको नॉर्वे मार दे
that's 2 knocks for him. You can
भाई यार फ्रांस का हरामी
between Sweden the backside of Norway
भाई
to go down, and this is the fight we were talking about.
Around the side, he's gonna get the knock. Unbelievable, but Algenbot's able to trade it out.
kill chura
looking to flush, looking to get some points. Algenbot's holding the line.
कुछ मिल रहा है कुछ किल मिल रहे हैं
for the Philippines.
सीजे का किल मिला
And everybody is crumbling here on this northwestern
भाई
side.
क्या कटा है यहाँ
Still holding on, still 4 strong. Adam from Canada could have a role to play in this. Algenbot's scurrying, attempting to get to some kind of
France आ गई यार France आ गई
Man, and
भाई
what a shift for France. They're getting so proactive. They're stealing
भाई
kills.
France को मिल गया सब
As you
कुछ
said, though,
यार
they have to be careful for Adam. That snake can absolutely ruin their game. But look at this, man. France is here, and they're playing so well. The 2nd game in a row. Absolutely no hesitancy, as that's going to be a knock now coming on to one of the Norway members.
Algenbot's still doing his damnedest. Tires getting popped there. Might have been able to see the feet. Mal Rush gets Michael down here. At least the fight on the other side of the circle. T-Bone is going to return the favor. Michael had a grenade in hand, so he is going to fall. But T-Bone getting shot from a couple different angles. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Leo
यार ये तो
going to do his best, but all of a sudden it's Brex from Germany who pops up and takes him down in a heartbeat. Sweden
भाई थर्ड पार्टी पे थर्ड पार्टी हो रहे हैं यार फ्रांस ने ना पूरा
And normally so when we see 2 teams fight, obviously a third party opportunity is so usual. What a spray, and he's gonna find it. Beautiful Bard.
That is from long range with that 3x. Nicely done to drag it down for the headshot. Germany though should be pretty aware that they could finish off UK if they commit, but seems like they're scared of something on their backside.
they're really unsure of
that part of the map.
एंगल बनाया था
So though, what I was saying right before that beautiful spray, we obviously see third parties all the time, but nobody wants to fight right now because the third parties that are coming in are just brutal. Absolutely brutal, which is why you can see Germany just so cautious about their north.
Yeah, we got a brief glimpse of some of their pings. Worried about somebody coming even from their backside, it looked like. Maybe they were some old pings, hard to say. UK will find the res, though. So Vard, Fex, the duo for them. Turkey aware. Turkey going to be setting their sights on making sure they can't gain entry into this next circle. Use code Marco as that entry point. He likes to be that frontline player for that squad. I see some kind of helicopter coming over in the screen right now.
Oh, they can rest.
And we got a couple players left for Norway, and that's actually Hyman. Yeah.
He's coming back, and there's more than enough bodies around there for him to get some gear, so shouldn't be worried too much about that. Meanwhile, Adam is still just SEAL Team 6. He's just still making his way in, and he has not been spotted, so he is gaining placement points for this. There's a huge play, a nice salvage from him. It's going to be Algenbots finally going down. The menace of the west side has fallen.
Yeah, Norway, since they were able to control the top of the potato, they also control the recall
Oh,
station.
Vard.
Good for another with the 3x spray on the AUG. Taking a little bit of blue damage there, trying to get ahead of things, but I think he should be down and out. It's actually Fex who goes down to the blue. Crossberg gonna get Vard, and Turkey is in a little bit of control here on the south, but Germany thinking about contesting.
Yeah, Germany's had, so far in both games, great timing on their third parties on multiple occasions, so I don't expect this to slow down for them at all, but it does look like Turkey is gonna at least be able to sustain there, and they're gonna be able to get their fourth back up on its feet.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing from Germany. Oh, but
You
Mika,
just had to say something.
I know. I had to open my mouth, didn't I? I'm so sorry, Mika. He had that trumpet on stage, and he was ready to roll. But Brex, good for one. I thought for a second he might get that.
I did as well. Still, they're fighting back. 2 members left of Germany. Mika's res is a possibility here as long as they can do a little more damage to dissuade Turkey from pushing forward. And right now they have to be worried about their west, because I can promise you Norway, in fact, yes, Norway is starting to wrap that southwest area just to where Turkey is going.
They're considering it. I think this is like so good for Adam with what's going on this south side of the circle. All the attention is going to be on that edge. Even for France now, they're starting to turn their eyes that direction, and he has just got wide open space. A couple hundred meters in front of him, there's nobody. So he should be able to potentially get through, and wow, that was quick from 8C. A couple of headshots, and that is just short work of Shilla. Oh, it's Chris though.
Oh, and a sandwich now between the European teams as Germany and Norway just battering Turkey. No chance whatsoever. Code Marco is just soloed now, and wait a second, though, he does find one before he's taken down, but that's going to be another member down for Germany in order for Norway or even France to come in.
Yeah, Brex has a Lynx. He has 4 kills, and he has plenty of util in the bag to do some damage here. That level 3 gear still intact. The helmet, about half damage, but now over the top.
By France, crazy.
And France looking to try to close out a chicken dinner. It's all onto Adam in a way. Is he going to ever strike and kind of ruin their round potentially? But basically, looks like France has complete control of this one.
Oh, the way they've been playing this has just been absolutely beautiful cinema to watch. As they've controlled this entire side, they took the fight to India. They made sure Norway couldn't push forward. They got kills on Germany. They are just all over this map. And look at the control, but as you said, it is up to Adam. If he gets a knock, even if he gets 2, that's going to be a huge call for Germany, but even 8C to maybe go for a solo individual play of his own.
This is going to be one of those moments for France, you know, as a lot of players are new, all the players are new to a global stage. Are you going to be able to kind of suss out that extra player isn't south of you? They're north, they're on your backside.
Not only that, but calm the nerves, right? Because they are 100% in the position that they are the best team to win this current game. So can they calm that? And on top of that, they've been given circles. So I want to make sure that what I see from them is still measured control, even in a situation where they have all of the advantage.
Yeah, they can pretty much plant their feet. The real issue for me is just, is somebody going to kind of figure it out that, oh, wait, there's a player out of place here? Is the kill feed tracking good enough that you are going to be kind of understanding that there's a solo left out there and they haven't been fighting on the south, but it might not come to that because the circle might just answer the question before we even kind of have it be a problem.
Well, another thing is they're kind of letting the game play out the way they should, right? They're not pushing, they're not chasing these kills. They know they have circle advantage. They have Balzac on the west side controlling. There's no reason for them to get aggressive, so they're playing this exactly how they should be.
AT trying to find whatever points he can get. He can get Germany eliminated, but he is, I think, just dead.
Nice nade. Oh my goodness, nice nade.
That's beautiful from its Chris. Still have that Lynx. Not sure how much more ammo was in it. Didn't quite catch it before he popped over to Nidix's POV. He's just harassing, as you should. Like you said, this is all about control.
Yep. And it's like Max is gonna find Chris, so just one member left. And at this point, Adam knows that his window of opportunity is closing because the rest of the teams on the field are all falling one by one. So a chance, if he can just get a knock here on SKZ,
Okay,
but I don't think it's going to be enough. It's 4-on-1, 8 kills for France as they are about to win their very first game on land in such an impressive fashion.
Adam, an MP5 and a dream. And I don't think France is going to give him much opportunity. It just took too long there. Once those kills happen, they happen a little faster than Adam could react to. France swarming, circling, about to make contact there. Max sees it, the 3x spray with the MP5, does find one. Looks for the flush with the grenade. Can he get it in time? Stuns are coming his way to try to keep him pinned. He does to at least get 1 point.
Hold on. France really have to make sure they don't give him so many
experience.
1v1s, and thank goodness they don't. But what an attempt.
Experience.
France is going to win, and what a game it was. And what a salvage from Adam, really coming all the way from that position into second place.
Well, this was the game where you really saw the recall system and its impact that it's going to have on PUBG Esports, because there was a ton going on in regards to that.
100%. How many? We saw multiple. I mean, India fully recovered due to the recall system. They were able to get 3 members up. They even came back in and got a point off that fight we saw on the west side with Philippines and Norway. And then even in then, we saw multiple reses there in that fight as well. Algin came down with nothing, eventually got something. Then Norway had someone fall, and they got someone back up. So my favorite addition, personally, to the patch is something that I think would do good, is the res system. I think it's great. I think a lot of the players actually like it as well. So, and we're seeing it.
I agree. I'm with you on that. It is something I actually like having in esports. I think it lends itself to some cool moments, as we just saw here. Plenty of second chances for these players to showcase. Like Algebot, like really stood up for the Philippines there. But France, insane stuff from them. They have come out swinging here at Nations Cup. Their first chance at the event, and they are making the most of it.
And it really all started in this fight, right? We saw that beautiful play from Malaysia to kind of stall that push, and then we saw the knocks from its Chris, the bolt. All of that was happening just north of Death Road, near that tempo dip you were talking about.
I loved it. Germany, I thought, played this game great. They did. It's classic, like, it's Chris style.
It's edge play. But
it is.
Edge play done very well.
Yeah, and that's kind of been his MO and their MO for quite some time. The Philippines is just bringing the heat. I'm all about it. Just keep firing. Never let those guns cool down, dude.
They're just pushing everyone, man. But again, that playstyle actually works very well in qualifiers when it's working for you, when they're actually accumulating the kills like they did in Game 1, like they did in Game 2, because again, you just have to hit top 8. You do not need to win. You just need to get enough points to stay in that top 8 standing.
That's
और जब तक मैच देखते हैं इंडिया इंग्लैंड का क्या चल रहा है भाई। इंडिया को मौका था भाई। यार वो दोबारा सब रिवाइव होके भी आ गए थे। रिवाइव भी होके भी आ गए थे यार वो सब। पता नहीं कहाँ गिर गए सारे के सारे। अबे सारे यशस्वी जायसवाल। साई स्विट्जरलैंड की वापसी हो गई है। साई स्विट्जरलैंड से सब मिलते रहे। शार्दुल ठाकुर है। अंशुल कंबोज आ चुके हैं। जसप्रीत बुमराह, मोहम्मद सिराज है। ओके, अंशुल कंबोज का डेब्यू है आई थिंक। अबे यार दूसरे तो जीते हैं। और वो आउट नहीं होता। हाँ, पूर्व भाई ज्ञान तो है। अरे यार वो बस भाई, ये जो भाई जब हारे थे ना मतलब। वो निकल के अरे भाई आई थिंक थर्ड गेम इज हियर। चलो वापस चलते हैं पीएनसी पे। ओ अगला 7 मिनट में आएगा। अरे रे 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 रे। भाई इंडिया ने इसमें भी पाकिस्तान को बॉयकॉट करा है क्या? वो छोड़, यहाँ चौथा टेस्ट मैच देख रहा हूँ मैं। आई थिंक पाकिस्तान में पबजी पीसी के प्लेयर्स इतने हैं नहीं। एक दो को तो मैं शायद जानता हूँ, रेहानी करके है एक जो खेलता था हाइड्रा फ्लिक के साथ, खेला है मतलब। अच्छा तो खेल रहे हैं राहुल और जायसवाल, हाँ ठीक है। कौन कौन बैठा है? करुण नायर की जगह तो साई सुदर्शन आ गया, और कौन बैठा है? नीतीश कुमार रेड्डी की जगह शार्दुल ठाकुर आया। शॉट यार जायसवाल। और अंशुल कंबोज आया है आकाशदीप की जगह। कंबोज, हाँ ठीक है, ये बैठे हैं। हाँ, कंबोज। देखते हैं अंशुल कंबोज कैसी बॉलिंग करता है। अरे सुनने में आया कि अंशुल कंबोज को वापस भेज दिया था, वो दोबारा वापस आया इंग्लैंड। हम्म। बड़ा पैसा बीसीसीआई पे। उसने रणजी के मैच में एक इनिंग में 10 विकेट लिए हैं। हाँ हाँ पता है वो। अरे लग गया एज, वो बच गया, मेरे को लगा लग गया एज। हेटमायर का कैच देखा परसों? वो गिरते गिरते ऐसे करके जो लिया है ना, कुछ ऐसे था ना। मतलब कुछ ऐसी है ना। हाँ हाँ देखा। चलो यार वो आगे होंगे अपने PUBG PC। अभी नहीं आए। भाई कितनी उसको मिल रही है? बढ़िया शॉट। 2 रन मिलेंगे, 2 रन मिलेंगे, 2 रन मिलेंगे। 2 या 3? 2 रन, 2 रन। बढ़िया ड्राइव मारा है। और भाई PNC लगा रहा हूँ। टाइम टाइम अभी है 28 सेकंड है अभी। अगला मैच स्टार्ट होते लगा दूंगा। भाई दूसरे मैच में भाई अच्छा कर सकते थे बट गिर गए यार। फ्रांस के, नॉर्वे के, मतलब नॉर्वे और किसकी फाइट चल रही थी? फिलीपींस की फाइट चल रही थी। तो अपन थर्ड पार्टी करने पहुंचे और हमने फिलीपींस के 2 बंदे नॉक किए। बट उधर से फ्रांस ने क्या किया, जो हमारा जो बंदा पीछे था ना उसको थर्ड पार्टी करके उसको फिनिश किया और उधर से नॉर्वे चढ़ गई। सिर्फ 1 पॉइंट मिला और हम गिर गए। लाइक 2 टीम्स के बीच में पिस गए। थर्ड पार्टी करने गए तो फोर्थ पार्टी हो गए। फोर्थ पार्टी और फर्स्ट पार्टी में फंस गए। पिछले मैच में दोबारा रिकॉल होके आ गए थे वो। जायसवाल पे कहाँ टेक्निक? जायसवाल ने तो रन ही नहीं बनाए। काश वो भी रिकॉल हो जाए जिंदगी में। नहीं यार, अब वो नहीं चाहिए। वो था जमाना गुजर गया कब का। वो था दीवाना मर गया कब का। उसका तो जख्म वो ही जाने, मेरा तो जख्म भर गया कब का। भाई वो रिकॉल होके मेरे दिल को रिवाइव दे पाएगी अब, वरना पेटी बननी पक्की है। भाई फील्डिंग सेट हो चुकी है, हमारी किस्मत में नहीं हो पाएगी।
PUBG Nations Cup 2025, and so far, we've seen some surprises, haven't we?
Dude, yeah. No, I mean, I think France playing better than anyone could have expected. I knew they'd be okay based on what people were telling me behind the scenes, but coming out with some statement games to start this. Indonesia wins the first game. So yeah, this is, I think, a little bit outside of what people would have had as our first 2 chicken dinners coming through here. And, you know, maybe if you were predicting like your top 8 to get in, maybe this is not what you were thinking.
Not necessarily at the start, but I'm fine with it. I'm all about it. If anything, I love what I'm seeing. And more importantly, you know, again, France, I'm straight up going to be coming in on this arena if they make it to the finals with a baguette in one hand. And I'm really rooting for these boys. But also I want to talk about the Philippines. Those guys are really pushing the pace. And I mean, they are just going straight for kills and they are finding success, man.
Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what you would hope for, what you would expect out of a team from their region. This is their style. They're bringing it to the global stage, and they're making it work. Norway, you know, kind of just the normal sort of play style from them, making good decisions at the right time, controlling their space really well. So I'm really impressed. As usual, I mean, I wasn't super shocked that they're going to play well. You got James on that team. He's going to be good for some 80 as well, obviously. Very strong players.
Yeah, I'd be more surprised if they weren't doing well, right? I mean, that would be the shocker for us is when it comes to Norway. Plus, I mean, looking at that last game, just picking their fights, right? They backed off initially on that fight when they had the Philippines on the ropes just because there was a threat from them to get kind of shot in the side. So, you know, they were able to kind of regain. It doesn't matter. We are now going into our third map of the day and a change of pace. We're headed to Tego.
Let's get it started. It's time to Tego as we move into our third match of the day. Just about hitting our halfway point here on the first day of the survival stage. So take a look at the hospital. One of the newer additions to the map, reworked. I do miss studio. I like the old movie theater set.
ये मैप देखा तूने टेगो ये नहीं देखा होगा.
I kind of miss it, but you know the hospitals.
तूने PUBG मोबाइल में रोंडो देखा होगा.
To be fair, we never actually went there though.
Yeah, it's true.
Multi-view screen.
At least, yeah. So I mean, maybe for our pub days, but yeah, we actually never went there. But either way, I'm very curious to see how this drop is going to shake out. Playing just ever so slightly south. Yeah, this one, you know, looks like it's going to be pretty easy to get into. For most of the teams that don't want to go to the north side of the river, like way up there, but usually there's alt drops available, but maybe the hot drops are going to
Turkey
show.
versus Malaysia is here.
Malaysia.
It's Malaysia and Turkey.
Malaysia can't afford to lose this. They have had a rough start to the day. This fight has to go well. Some guns I can see, some M4s, a barrel. So for Malaysia, some firepower, same for Turkey. And that Saiga will be nice to have in the back pocket for Shen.
Yeah, the good news here for both teams is that they didn't happen to drop on each other, so there was separation, which means they didn't immediately have to worry about what you do in a hot drop, which is just finding a gun and hoping that you get lucky enough to reload it. So they at least get some armor, and now this is going to be a proper 4-on-4 fight.
And there was a Panzer there. I saw in the hands of one of the Malaysia players. Shen actually with an MP5, looking for some damage. IMP tries to go for the tap.
Oh, bhai, M24 ले बंदे ने.
As he switches over to the M24.
Where is India?
Circle is going to go south.
Oh,
so
India area.
Kind of in line with our plane path a bit.
भाई इस मैप के बारे में मेरे को कुछ पता नहीं है.
Yeah, maybe, of course, now that Cinema's gone, we get a circle there, but that would be really cool just to see that terrain around there. We really have never seen many competitive games and near around there, and the terrain there is fairly unique. It's almost like a King of the Hill situation, and now with Hospital, I mean, that's just a whole compound for teams to try to exploit as well as control. As we can see this fight, and this fight should probably slow down because they're both in circle. There's no immediate rush. Granted, there's a chance that they do get shifted off, but it does look like, yeah, Code Marco actually going for a massively wide flank, and I'm all about it.
Let's see if he can pull some magic out of a hat here. I don't know that Malaysia's any the wiser to that. I don't think they have any clue. The real question though is can he find an angle? Look at the way the terrain kind of slopes up the further you go south. So that actually, he might have to go real wide.
Yeah.
And by that point, you gotta hope you don't lose a player and that Malaysia doesn't go charging in and it's all for naught.
Yeah, I mean, he's just full on going for a flank now at this point. I mean, he's gonna get information, but he doesn't really have the adequate tools, right? He's got a naked AK. I don't even know if he has a secondary. Yeah, so
Ukraine or Russia नहीं है. I think इस बार Russia होनी चाहिए थी.
That's tough, isn't it? You think he'd have a scope there to kind of at least try to go for some taps or something?
Or maybe a nade. I'm not even sure he has util, but I mean, he is getting dangerously close here without Malaysia figuring out his position. So all of a sudden that naked AK could
Full length
come in
rotation
huge.
चल रहा है.
Definitely get some knocks.
Okay,
Marcel
intense
gonna
no
find
area.
the 10s as Norway tries to rotate past them.
What? That is crazy stuff there. Poland, are they going to pull up on that knock? Marcelak not in a vehicle just yet. Looks like he might stick around for a little bit while the rest of his teammates continue to try to take center circle.
Okay.
There's Code Marco. He caught Jervis trying to make a similar move, but Jervis was too late, and they had no idea. 3-point for Turkey.
Yeah, it paid off. Good play from them. So now they have the advantage. It's 3-on-4. We'll see if they're going to be able to capitalize on that, or if they even want to just rotate off. I'm actually not sure. I mean, they have good options, whether they stay or leave.
Yeah. Well, there's always the revives too, right? So you kind of have to really commit to these fights to make sure that, as we saw with India, that if you don't just wipe the board with your opponents, they're going to come back and make life miserable for you. So Code Marco still with that naked AK. Did have a pump shotgun in the back. So some options available for some close quarters battling. IMP still not able to connect. And I don't think he's aware at all. Oh, the opportunity.
So close.
Okay.
Lead करना था ना कोड
Did have
मारो.
a 4x though.
I mean, the res point is right next to them, right?
need भी
So
किया.
if they really want to, they can just stop down. If once they clear this fight out, whether it's Malaysia or Turkey.
That's true. There is opportunity. It's just, can you get there?
Okay, rush आ रहा
Now
है.
it's time for some more grenades from Turkey. Bouncing in through the side of the window, catches empty in the back. A lot of damage done. Shen, though,
Shen
still
off
alive,
angle.
still a threat. Takes down Crossberg.
That's a good start. Evens the odds now, 3-on-3.
You're gonna have to do a little bit more here.
Ammo नहीं है.
But are there any more heals left?
I'm not sure. I mean, Code Marco only has 19 rounds left in his gun, so you can see Shen now trying to make the push again. I think you're right. I don't think he has any heals, no bandages. All he has is one smoke grenade
and 24 bullets.
Yeah, gonna get a little dicey.
He's got to get help, but this is falling apart for Malaysia. There just isn't enough to get this done. The loot just wasn't there.
Oh, well, hold on though. Empty with a big nade and an opportunity. A
Shen off
second now.
angle.
Code Marco is gonna go down. All of a sudden, Shen. If he can just make this wrap, that's going to be a third. It's one member left for Turkey.
1v2.
No way he can get this done. Shen knows he's coming. He has the Saiga in the back pocket. It's a bunch of damage, but a shotgun for Nail Cop doing a bunch of damage as well. Empty on such low HP. Trying to pre-guess, trying to jump, shooting. I thought that was looking curtains for Malaysia.
It was looking real.
भाई BGMI चल रहा है bro. PUBG mobile चल रहा है हाँ. Shotgun.
Follow-up knock. Shen with the support. Beautiful stuff.
भाई
And
चिपका
that's
दी
gonna
भाई.
feel bad for Turkey. They had a really good start to that fight.
Well, all of a sudden, a grenade and a spray from Empty that just who knows what happened there, and it just crumbles. Unbelievable.
And it's just, both teams were hurting on heels as well, so I'm sure that was a consequence as well for Team Turkey. Looking at the circle, we've seen a lot of movement, a lot of rotations coming in on the south here. Still one team left on the north, and surprisingly, it's actually the Philippines. They're usually already at least wiping one or two teams by this point.
Yeah, they're already getting the bullets flying pretty soon in these. But Sweden will be quite a ways back. Red zone maybe stalling them up a bit, but I'm not sure. Simoy though.
Oh, Simoy!
Beautiful double. Zerath here for the trade. And out of nowhere, Indonesia and Germany getting into a fight here, a scuffle.
Well, Germany better be ready because Indonesia wants those points and they're gunning for him. Sereth does get the flush though. Rez attempting to be stuck. I think Trick's grenade isn't going to be cooked well enough. Sereth holding the line, tries to hold the spray, but not good at. And it's Chris coming up and over. Trick did get one, but it's Chris. Gets the flush as well. He's the only one alive though. He is dangerous. Sets it on Trick. Grenade being cooked. Is it going to be on the money? Oh no, it just missed.
You can see shots coming in from the distance as well. So Chris with a Herculean task ahead of him if he can get it done. But again, there is help. There is reprieve coming from shots from, I think it's Poland. Yeah, it's going to be Poland actually stopping this push, saving Germany, buying them some time.
This is Difficult for both squads, though. I think Rex is going to bleed out. It's Chris not being afforded the opportunity to stick a res.
Setsuna trick.
Happy feet, trying to keep themselves from getting shot from behind. And here comes Poland, though. I can see them not too far away. They're pulling up. They want some points.
Polish power here. It's going to be
Oh, short down,
to find one, and that is it. Germany will fall. Let's see if they can get rid of Indonesia now, as there's only 2 members left. As you said, it's just Trick and Setsuna. They're going to get the chips and actually a good amount of gear loot as well. There's a lot of bodies there for them to get, more importantly, utility.
I was kind of curious if Poland was just going to
I'm a little disappointed they didn't actually finish that.
Yeah.
I mean, they should have known there was only 2 left of Indonesia.
For sure. Maybe they just didn't feel like the fight maybe they felt like the fight had taken too long. You know, sometimes it just...
Which is fair, I guess.
Oh, maybe Fuzzface's glider, and they're like, no, we can't.
Does he hit these?
Not with him in there. I hope he does.
Surely he does.
Please.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I love bolting from gliders. That's all I'm going to say. It's so fun. All right. Circle 2.
Team India versus Canada. फिर से.
Oh Hyang. Buksan Sa as well still in this, so I don't think we're going to get our hospital dream.
Not quite.
But plenty to work with. A few teams still on the outside looking in. Japan taking another emergency. Losing players to Canada early again.
Yeah, it seems like these 2 teams are intertwined. I think they've run into each other almost every game. There's only been 3, but I mean, that's 100% as far as I'm concerned. They just cannot stop running into each other. But I also will say, I think India has recovered both times from that fight that they initially had with Canada.
Yeah, I mean, India knows how to play salvage. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
Canada बार-बार भिड़ने आ जा रही है इंडिया से अच्छे नहीं इनके रोड खालिस्तानी
could be a shooting gallery. Some damage done here to Mook. Nedex with that barrel, not able to connect. Mook, is he going to be Bevan cannot. Right before he lands, he gets knocked. He gets flushed.
कितना हुआ है 200 मीटर 150 मीटर 150
Norway
sorry क्या कहते हैं
battling again.
Yeah, this is happening on the western edge. They just pulled up here, and Norway was able to get a knock here and kind of slow them down.
red dot side.
Philippines starting to come in. CJ very far off to the west. He's actually looking for the anchor of 8C for Norway, but he can't seem to find them, and so much damage has already gone out towards the Philippines.
Oh, now they're getting third-partied by Sweden, who is wrapped up much further north, outside of Songam. And Japan losing more players, just jumping into the center of the circle. Risky business, especially with the way that teams have been playing recently, prioritizing those center circle spots. Intends, finds a great knock, a headshot with the Dragunov. And I don't know if the Philippines is much longer for this lobby. I see CJ just booking it. He is not trying to
down हो गया.
I mean, there's no point in this.
चल साथ में हो जाए क्लच.
With how many teams are now clustered on the western edge, it's going to be Canada getting rid of India, and they did lose one, but that should be an easy res for them.
Yeah.
They're literally in a compound with a blue chip transmitter, so yeah, that's going to be a nice cleanup. Good amount of points. Canada's been just kind of farming India.
Yeah, they're really doing well for themselves in those fights. You know, India trying to get it together. They put some points in for sure. There's that res you were just talking about. Blue chip transmitter will be good to go for them. Not sure what the timer is on it, but they'll be back eventually. And cars rolling in.
खत्म कर देगा कनाडा ने मैच 3 मैच तीनों मैच कनाडा.
Circle. Nobody behind him that I can see.
Oh, so it looks like Canada actually pulled into this.
Oh, it's a 2-2 split for India here.
भाई ये तो बहुत गंदी जगह खेलने के लिए यहाँ तो बहुत आराम से पड़ते हैं.
Canada though, right? Like you're able to kind of find weakened India, and India doesn't have much choice but to try to fight this, or at least like show presence. Canada just ready to punish.
Yeah, great on them to just recognize, I mean, whether that was India or any other team, that they were just split, right? And just capitalizing on that with all 4 members. So making great decisions. Again, early game, Canada is finding success in these games.
Love to see it. As we look towards our next circle, France, Denmark, surviving members of Japan, UK in there.
There's
now.
Not enough room on this hill for this many teams. I mean, this is about to turn into a bloodbath paper.
Well, I'm excited for that. that's what we're all about here. As Sweden's already making their move. I think they heard you over there, Godspeed. They want to get into this next circle as quickly as possible. But Poland going to be defending.
Oh, but that is an MG3, and Fuzz has got to be careful. I mean, Fuzz has been in this glider for quite a while, and he has been able to guide Sweden in this rotation, but now with Poland and Marslek kind of putting a stop to that, they're going to have to reevaluate, and they're actually opting to wrap all the way to the south. And there's another team that's going that way as well, and that's Indonesia.
Well, let's see. Indonesia going to be ahead of the curve. The real question is anybody able to kind of get underneath Spain without taking a bunch of damage? That's kind of a good position for them to be holding. Balzac actually connecting a little bit onto Adam. They don't want to let this revive come through.
Oh my goodness, they're actually shredding him.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Oh, he's actually getting shredded. Make it down, survive!
He just barely does. Just barely.
That was very close, and he is far from home. I mean, his team has already moved into the circle, wisely so, right? You can't risk one person coming into loot, so they send the rest in, but the issue is where the other one's going to go. I mean, all of this is already taken, and there's already a bush rat in Goni. He's going to find one, but they're going to trade out the other.
Oh, that could have been a lot worse for Canada. Mook gets spotted. It's Max from France. And Canada has, at least for now, got a little bit of space, but do they have enough cover is the real question. With the way those hills are angled, looks like Max could still do some damage.
I also just have to say, Paper, I absolutely love the confidence. France is playing like a team that has years of experience. The way that they're splitting, the way that they have control of this hill. They left two back in the compound. This does not, to me, look at all like a team that is playing their first LAN.
I agree. It's crazy impressive.
I'm a huge France fan right now.
Yeah, no, me too. This is looking like the best team in the lobby so far.
Yeah.
And that's crazy. You know, with how many good players we have out there. I mean, we're looking at one of them right now, Shen. He has made his name on the international stage. You know, everybody knows who he is. If you've ever watched international PUBG before, Denmark, 2-2 split, leaving a couple players on the backside there. Looks like Shen just trying to get some info, trying to figure out where they can move successfully. There is, you know, Chinese Taipei to their northeast to worry about. There is a red zone right on top of them as well. Not the best.
They're sandwiched between two very difficult teams to move against as well, because we know Norway, these players as well as Denmark, do like and favor edge play, and that just makes things even worse for them, as Chinese Taipei also have to rotate in. They're going to run basically straight into Team Canada, because I don't think anyone is going to be able to make it to the east. That control that France currently has is very strong, especially now that those two members off to the northeast have to consolidate. That's just going to be even more control on that hilltop.
And now you've got Indonesia kind of watching the Philippines. They actually got the res through here, Godspeed. They're trying to drop in Oh Hyang. Indonesia right there. If they can figure this out, that these players aren't going to be dropping with any guns in their hands, might want to go for it. Norway making a dive. Center circle. Saw some crates on the mini-map, not too far ahead.
That is a great play from Norway.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but just getting past all of that, immediately recognizing that they don't want to be stuck on an edge with Malaysia and Denmark. That is a beautiful, beautiful rotation from Norway.
Just a little bit of an angle there for France's Nidex. I think the res can come through. I haven't seen any follow-up damage on the James. Just off screen there. Meanwhile, Poland setting up south of Canada.
टेस्टिंग टीम के एक बंदे से बात कर गए हम.
This could get real messy on this northwest.
Yes, टेस्टिंग टीम के बंदे का कॉल आया. थोड़ा सा इशू बताया, but वो simple change है मैं कर दूंगा.
See Sweden just trying to finish this off, get rid of this team on the south, start to move in. How much time is this going to take? I don't imagine too much. They've been pretty clean so far. Most of the members are down for Spain. This is just down to Shadow Echo now.
Easy. Easy. Yeah, not 4 kills, but 2 kills there for Sweden, but a clean sweep and a clean take of this southern part of the circle. Denmark under pressure. Ketter almost dead. Throwing out some grenades, trying to back off Malaysia.
टेस्टिंग तो होती रहेगी, गेमिंग तो होगी, गेमिंग वॉचपार्टी करते रहे और कितनी गेमिंग करूं भाई. इंडिया में तो वॉचपार्टी वाले बंदों की ज्यादा वाचिंग आती है आजकल.
And all of a sudden, Malaysia loses 2
10 की
players.
वाचिंग लेके बैठते हैं
Looked
बंदे.
like might be a good fight for them is crumbled.
But अपनी देश में तो वो भी नहीं
Chinese
है.
Taipei have also entered chat as they're now right in the vicinity of this fight. And then Canada also holding off Chinese Taipei. So there are 4 teams that still have to get in on this just crazy contested.
भाई क्या भसड़ चल रही है कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
They're fighting for nothing.
कनाडा भी है.
Shen got a kill onto a player
Malaysia
from
भी
Chinese
है.
Taipei. Jai Wei and Beamy now looking in that direction as well. Savior out in the blue. Leo just ahead of him. They're trying to get empty hits.
Empty.
Sit down, son. Oh my God.
And you did say this, and you're absolutely right. Chinese Taipei, they play very slow compared to a lot of the other teams, especially the other teams in their region. They are very much the patient ones, but it is working somewhat against them. They do manage to get at least 2, or I believe 3 of their members. Yeah, just 2. It's going to be Leo and Mal Rush.
भाई फ्रांस वाले नहीं मान रहे हैं जो फ्रांस भाई फिर से रूम में फ्रांस.
Duffy, empty
Oh,
again.
भाई
Dude,
empty.
he is insane. He is cracked right now. He is making plays for Malaysia when they need it most. Canada still in the fray. Denmark still in the fray. I mean, this is absolutely wild. Empty taking more points. He ain't going home empty-handed.
No, and every one of these kills again with a top qualifier all cut up only. They all matter. Michael's gonna find Leo, so he's gonna fall. CJ is gonna go down to the blue.
ले भाई फिर लूट मिल गई. ले भाई फर्स्ट एड मिल गई. तुरंत फर्स्ट एड भी लगा दी भाई ले.
So, you know what?
किस्मती कह
This
दें.
game could have gone a lot worse. Very quickly, had they lost that battle early to Turkey. I mean, I thought they were done and dusted at one point. Now empty. He's in the blue though. Did find a vehicle. Not sure what he can really do with it.
I mean, there is a very thin thread that he can kind of hit with that rotation, but it's gonna, let's not even go there. He's just gonna pluck him out of that car, and Malaysia will go down. But again, 6 kills. Empty with a huge save there, even in the beginning of that game, if we go back to that first hot drop against Turkey.
Yeah, Denmark just struggling again here on Tego. Oh, goodness. Right into the open arms of Poland. Gustav, oh, that was pretty good there. Got a pretty quick knock. Is he gonna get the point?
France ने kill चोरी कर ली.
Stolen here.
It's all France. Look at the control yet again on the north side. It's just, I just can't stop gushing about how well they're playing. So formulaic.
They're only leaving 2 on this side though. Gustav actually finds another knock there onto Adam. He is hitting some really nice shots here. Really starting to feel it on Tego, but that's a couple different players. Light him up, has to stop for the heal. Doesn't have a ton of time.
It's only a matter of time before the blue starts to
भाई इंडी वाले लास्ट में चल रहे हैं, इससे जारो नहीं संभल रहा है.
If 3 teams is going to pick him up, is it going to be Canada, Poland, or is it going to be France?
Last time इंडी PNC भी थी, वो भी 16 पे आए थे.
Hard to say. Sweden, that's the Philippines who are back in this. They get that revive to come through, and they're finding points. That's huge. Gustav looking for some points of his own, but man, he's out in the open. Yeah, he's dealt with by France. France as well, getting players from Sweden on the other side. This 2-2 split they have, they're just picking people apart.
Yeah, and this fight just at this point comes down to a one-on-one. It's hot and spicy versus 10 Trip. As both Sweden and the Philippines have
international का exposure कम है ना, हमें इसलिए ऐसा होता है.
Now looks like Indonesia is gonna lose one, but a trade came in. That's gonna be against Norway, but here comes Setsuna. It's gonna be enough. The nade, beautiful nade to get rid of
10
Norway.
kills, France 7 kills.
That was really nice for Indonesia. See if they can get that res. Circle goes up towards France to the north.
France फिर से भाई.
Sweden gone. Looks like we have 6 teams remaining. Barrage lands near Poland, but they have some escape valves. They have some of that emergency cover as well to work with. Trying to clean out this space is Canada, using those blue zones, using the frags. They haven't really done much. Poland sitting pretty. Marcelak, oh, we got one. Vinna got the trade. Just spraying through, but he's going to pay the price. The Famas is going to put him down. And there was a grenade from Cappy's, finished Shin. It is really dire for Canada.
Yeah.
Just Adam again.
It's just down Adam. Remember, he had to res and
Adam,
he had to reloot. So, one-on-3 here, potential situation for him. But the problem is France. France is already hunting. They know exactly where Adam is, and already sent a few other members, one of those being Nedex, to kind of keep an eye on Poland. They're just looking to get this free point off of Adam.
I feel like organizations are already penning the emails to these France players. That's all I gotta say. These guys are just so strong right now. And there's a move coming out from the UK to cut off Poland, and France is helping.
Yep.
And Poland's their sandwich. This is problematic.
Love this play though from the UK, recognizing an opportunity for kills here as they're going to come in. Fex is going to get the knock onto Cappy. In fact, he's going to get the knock onto Marslick as well. Give him two. He'll get the flush for that one as well.
This is crumbling. Kind of felt it coming. As soon as the UK made this move, Poland was in trouble. Trying to just, oh no, it's gonna, I thought it was gonna fall on him.
It was the blue that eventually got him, but that was looking to be a real Michael.
ले top 3 team बची, top 3 ही फिर से
right onto
बची.
the members of Poland. Fex is gonna find Mimi though. Max is gonna go down, and Samoan Indonesia now with 9 kills off the south side now, starting to take control. In fact, they will take control of center circle.
I love what we're seeing from Indonesia.
Yeah.
This is a great start to PNC for them. This is going to be interesting here. Now France has tough decisions to make.
दो
Now
बंदे तो
you're the
उधर
ones who are
गए
getting
हैं.
pincered.
Yep, they have to pick a side.
Yeah.
And they need to make that
दो
decision
बंदे
quickly.
उधर गए
Baker.
हैं, 97
Looks like
मारने
they're
वाले की
going
वजह
for
से गए.
Indonesia. Looks like they're going to angle in that direction. Just leave Max. No real hope to
क्योंकि
get
वो
that
serious था
res.
ना यार.
You know, the UK had done well enough to cut that off.
Yeah, as much as it sucks, I think they're making the right
मत
play.
कर लाला, मत कर.
I mean, they have to choose.
भाई अगर वनडे से गए, मैं लिख के दे रहा हूँ, वनडे से अगर निकाल दिया उसने,
It either needs to conclude
उसके घर
quickly
के
or
आगे
somehow
पोस्टर जलने
France
उसके.
needs to back up and make Indonesia and
मैं बता रहा हूँ,
I just don't think
इतनी
that's gonna happen.
क्रेजी
In fact,
फैंस है ना
UK is
भाई,
gonna be
उसके
pushing the pace.
क्या तो उसके घर
I
पे
think
पतरा हो
France
जाए.
just goes straight for the UK in hopes they can get the knock. They're going to put some damage on the Fex, but Vard is going to find SKZ.
Yeah, this is really tough for France. Not much they can do in this situation. Too many angles for too many players.
Really,
Phoenix
that's sexy.
still gets a knock somehow, some way. Looking to stand up.
अरे भैया नीरज,
Holding on. He gets taken down though. Teddy there out in the open. Cannot win it this time. Nedex not good for it. 10 kills, 11 kills for Indonesia.
What a hell of an attempt.
और
They were taking
वो
that
से कहता हूँ
fight
कपड़ा बांध के मैं भी
on
पहुंच
both
जाऊँ
sides,
कि
and they
2-3
still
ड्रीप
accrued
चल रही.
knocks. And now it's going to be the remnants of those two teams fighting. It's going to be the UK
क्या
and
बोलते हैं?
Indonesia.
अरे अरे फैक्स भाई, अरे चौड़े में.
Good shots with the Dragonov.
William,
Looking
I'm gonna
for
bust
T-Bone
through.
now. Can't quite find it. Fex in trouble. Fex dealt with. Now
Wow,
over to the
kill
US.
Indonesia.
Trying to swing in, see if there's another opportunity to cut the UK off. Teddy, if he can do any damage up here, that could just be the round over.
It's just down to this. It's a 3-on-4. Vard is going to be found first, make it a 2-on-4.
Trick.
And Samoy is just devastating with
Michael.
this angle, man. So much control, and that is going to do it.
Indonesia.
Again, just finds victory with at least 12 or 13, maybe even 14 kills.
You know, whatever Big Brain had Indonesia on their bingo card today, congrats. You're probably raking it in. That was a great game from them. Like, that late game decision making,
yeah,
flawless.
Amazing.
Flawless.
Especially based off the fight that we saw in the south with Sweden, they immediately.
चलो अब वो अपना मैच देखते हैं जब तक. ओ महफिल ढूंढ रहा था महलों की मंजिल. 52 पे 0. अरे नाइस यार. 52 पे 0 तो बहुत अच्छा स्कोर है. हैं? कॉमन पे 0. उनको रिटायर होना होता टेस्ट से, तो ये चूते थोड़ी रणजी खेलने के लिए. हाँ शॉर्ट यार ऐसे. हाँ भाई रणजी खेलने क्यों जाते भाई, वो बात तो सही है. बस पंखों में उसके मौत छुपी थी. महफिल ढूंढ रहा था महलों की मंजिल. मुझसे बोले बोले बिस्मिल। सो जाऊं क्या थोड़ी देर के लिए? एक जोड़ा था नर्मदा का, भूली थी सूरत नरसादा था, बर्फ गिरा करती थी, बर्फ गिरा करती थी, जाती थी हजारों में। एक बाज बड़ा बदलिया था, एक बाज बड़ा बदलिया था। भाई बहुत चूतिया बंदा है जी। अय्यर इतना बढ़िया खेल रहा था, उसे नहीं ले गया इंग्लैंड, तीसरा राइफल परफॉर्मेंस दी है। सही दर्जन ने कौन से बस में जो 364 रन मारे जो उसे ले गया, फिर बोलेगा मुझे क्रेडिट नहीं देते। सही है भाई, क्या ही कर सकते हैं भाई। सिलेक्टर्स पता नहीं क्या करते हैं। अय्यर तो भाई डेफिनेटली होना चाहिए था, और मेरी मानो ना अय्यर को बनाना चाहिए था कैप्टन सुमन गिल से ज्यादा, मेरी माने तो। अय्यर में ना कैप्टनसी की क्लास है भाई। वो आईपीएल फाइनल तक लगातार ले गया भाई केकेआर उसको, पंजाब को, केकेआर को जिता के लाया, पंजाब को कौन ले गया भाई? हार्दिक भी था ऑप्शन, हार्दिक टेस्ट में तो अभी नहीं जाएगा भाई, वो उसकी कमर में प्रॉब्लम है, फिर बॉलिंग करने में दिक्कत आ जाती है उसे। हार्दिक T20 में ठीक है अभी तक के लिए तो। फिर भाई हम ऐसे ऑलराउंडर नहीं खोना चाहते भाई व्हाइट बॉल के लिए, जो व्हाइट बॉल में इतना अच्छा कर रहा हो, रेड बॉल में लाए और फिर हार्दिक की कमर लाइक हम खो ही दें बिल्कुल। लाइक एक तो बंदा कमबैक से आया है तो मूड में ही है। अय्यर है भाई, और अय्यर बेस्ट है भाई। हमारा जो वर्ल्ड कप हारने का मेन कारण था अय्यर का चौथी बॉल पे आउट होना। अगर अय्यर नहीं हारता, आउट होता 2023 के वर्ल्ड कप में, अय्यर रन बनाता और वही 50-60 रन अंदर कर जाते। आईपीएल कितना सही खेला, चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी में भी इंपॉर्टेंट रोल था, सब था भाई। वो अय्यर 2023 में आउट ही नहीं होता तो भाई वो उसके 50-60 रन एक्स्ट्रा जोड़ ले भाई, 240 की जगह 290 होते तो आराम से डिफेंड हो जाते और चेंज ही हो जाती बातें। फिर केएल राहुल से भी दवा उठता। हाँ, जो अय्यर तुरंत आउट होकर चला गया ना, वो कीपर कैच, फिर केएल राहुल दवा में चला गया भाई उसके बाद, फिर नहीं हो पाया वरना। विराट की बॉल विकेट में नहीं जाती तो बनाता 150, तो वो तो सीन वही था ना। विराट और रोहित शर्मा की तो बात अलग ही है, लेकिन उनके बाद जो कोई मेन इम्पैक्ट डाल सकता था वो अय्यर ही था। मैं ये कह रहा हूँ, विराट और रोहित की तो पता ही है हमें। इसका ही तो पूरा टूर्नामेंट ही नहीं चला था, वो वाला भाई चला ही नहीं, उसको रखा ही इसलिए था। वहां की आंख 709 GB डेटा फेच कर लिया क्वेरी ने, बताने के लिए बैठी है। प्रिंसेस गिली पे आउट हो गए थे, पता नहीं क्या फुल शॉट मारा ऐसे हाथ में सीधे। वो पुल ऐसे हमेशा ऐसे नीचे मारता था, उस दिन यूं घुमा दिया, वो भी फ्रंट फुट आगे रख के और घुमाया, जो एलिवेशन चढ़ता मिले। भाई 2023 का वर्ल्ड कप पूरा याद है भाई। स्पेस रॉब्स देखा तूने, कैसा लगा? ओल्ड ट्रैफर्ड 2019 10 जुलाई। भाई वो थ्रो ना लगता मार्टिन गप्टिल का, और भी भैंस की आंख पर रोक बोल बोल। Kalen will be like, we trust our employee, we will provide them work from home, they won't play with our privacy, we will Kalen have already live with office laptop on. भाई मैंने कुछ वायल केयर लोन का एक वर्ड नहीं बोला मैंने, बस नाम लिया भी वो तूने जब लिया है मैंने, और इस वजह से कंपनी निकाली तो मार चुदा बेंच को। यार मैंने नहीं सोचा, मैं ऑफिस का काम ही करूंगा, इससे अच्छा बैठ के लाइव स्ट्रीम भी कर लेता हूँ साथ में। मेरी तबीयत अभी भी खराब है, लगे बुखार है मेरे को, मैं दवाई लेके आया हूँ। कुछ भेजा है इंस्टा पे, देखता हूँ यार, अभी तो नहीं, काम कर रहा हूँ। हाँ बढ़िया शॉट, बढ़िया शॉट, ये तो बाउंड्री तक जाना चाहिए। बाउंड्री 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 प्लीज। अरे तेरी बहन का कौन है? 3 रन। आर्चर 14 फिर चोटिल हो जाएगा। हाय 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 हाय, भाई घुटना फंस गया। भाई क्या गंदा घुटना फंसा है। अरे शॉट है, कैच है, गए, वो बच गए। भाई बढ़िया हुआ, आगे कर गई। भाई मेरा दिल धक धक कर गया, मैंने कि एसएससी फिर आउट हो गया, सुअर ये बाहर होगा इंडियन टीम से। दोनों सिक्के मौत छुपी थी, महफिल महफिल ढूंढ रहा था महलों की मंजिल। भाई दूसरी स्क्रिप्ट रन की है मैंने, उसमें 650 GB डेटा है, मतलब टेबल, इतना ही बता पाऊंगा भाई, ये दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई। चल भाई चौथा मैच आ गया। अबे ये देख, ये देख यूके वाले मस्त चिल पड़े हैं, पता है क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे, फाइनल मारेंगे बंदों को। एक सेकंड लगाता हूँ मैच। ये करो ऑफ। हाँ करना है, ऑडियो ऑन कर देता हूँ। Right now, Indian team is here, guys.
The res system. It's
Here है इंडियन बंदे अपने।
interesting. The only thing I'm like sometimes I'm like, is that
मैनेजर बोल रही है स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर पहले ऑलरेडी आईटीपी में लूप है प्रतिभा वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम क्वालीफाई होने के लिए रैंक चाहिए टॉप 8 में होना जरूरी है
Actually at all is we haven't really seen any BRDMs.
No, it is
and
weird.
we haven't seen any C4.
Yeah, that is weird. I thought we'd see at least one, but
I thought we'd see
one C4.
I thought we'd see 1 to 2 BRDMs a game, but we've seen none. So I don't know if it's a lack of the players just finding
Chinese
them or
Taipei.
opting
Do you even remember hearing or
Norway.
seeing a flare?
No,
I don't
think
either.
have.
I don't remember seeing one.
I mean, we've seen
मैंने ऊपर ऑलरेडी लिखा है also doing office work guys मैं कर रहा हूँ साथ साथ में ऑफिस का वर्क
We've seen 2 of those and no BRDMs.
लूजर्स ब्रैकेट वो नहीं लूजर्स ब्रैकेट नहीं है यही है सर्वाइवल स्टेज है टॉप 8 में आना है
I'm not the biggest fan of BRD.
अभी अपने पास 9 मैच हैं अगर
the rest system
एटलीस्ट अगर 3 से
I'm not sure how I feel about
3 से 4 मैच अच्छे चले गए यार टॉप 5 आ गए तो हम टॉप 8 में आ सकते हैं
and sometimes there really just is no
मजा
counterplay
आएगी
for C4 if played right. Like if you send it in a vehicle, if you don't really, if the team doesn't have enough warning, it could just wipe out a compound. But yeah, the res system I love. BRDM's still not the biggest fan, but
भाई
there's counterplay to BRDM.
चल भाई
Fine, but anyways, finally we are getting into the 4th game of the day, and it is going to be Rumble.
टॉप 8 तो बीच में नहीं आ पाते हैं तो फिर भी PUBG PC है
Maybe. I think there's a high chance.
It feels like since we saw one on Tego, now I feel like there might be one here. I don't know where it's.
भाई बहुत टफ है PUBG PC तो भाई बहुत टफ है यार
Is not in a position to contest what they wanted to contest, what they were talking to me about before the matches today. So I don't expect that one.
मैच लगा के तरह तूने ये रूटर है लोग Twitch bro it's Twitch the biggest streaming platform on PC to watch PNC 11 multi-view screen ये चेक करें क्या multi-view screen का क्या सीन है टीम इंडिया चल के देखते हैं यार multi-view screen का क्या कह रहे हैं
end up fighting because apparently that's their destiny
multi-view screen
a lot of
PUBG Esports.com
or not co-streams, excuse me, team streams, multi-streams, thank you, that are going to be happening.
multi-view screen का है
if your favorite teams are up there.
Okay अच्छा ये रहा इंडिया oh watch
Makes a difference to me.
Yeah.
oh multi-view screen nice यार
Wonderful games here is again plane path. Not the worst. I think most of these planes have been fairly.
ओ अपने इंडिया बंदों को यहाँ देख सकते हैं हम
बहुत
ओ इनके ओ सुनिए कॉल सुनेंगे इनकी कॉल सुनेंगे ओए नाइस वे
ठीक है
मेरे इधर ये ले रही है तो वो ये करेगा ना तू
भाई प्रोडक्शन देख क्या भाई टॉप नॉच लेवल प्रोडक्शन है इंडिया के बंदे कॉल्स भी भाई ये देखते हैं
जो जैसे यूरोपियन खेलते हैं ना वैसे खेलो उसी मोड में आ जाओ बस बढ़िया और तुम्हें ना अपने माइंड में रखना पड़ेगा कि तुम्हारी पिक आ रही है अच्छी बात है बट ये मत सोचना कि तुम बिल्कुल ही तुम थोड़ा मतलब खेल दो कैसे करके आगे करके
आगे रोल के मारता है जब देखते हैं जब भाई यो कमेंट्री समझ ना आ रही है आकाश चोपड़ा दुबाजी लगा और ये मारा खटे लेकिन इनकी जब फाइट आई ना तब लगाऊंगा यहाँ मैच चलने दे लाइव अभी तो ये वाला देखते हैं जब इनकी फाइट
Worse than the Scar, yes or no?
I don't even.
I think अभी इंडिया की कोई फाइट नहीं है
I would say
जब इंडिया की फाइट आएगी ना तब ये लगाएंगे ठीक है समझ गया मैं
Scar is worse? All right. I actually hate the Ace Iron Sights more, but that's just me. Yeah.
That's fair.
अभी इंडिया की कोई फाइट नहीं है फाइट लगाएंगे
And pretty aware of where Canada is. Now Canada trying to hide a rotation.
जीरो किल चिकन में सिद्धबाजी बोलेगी मुफ्त का चंदन गिफ्ट मेरे
They don't mind going for the early fights or even for the hot drops, right? In this case, they are going to pull away. I agree with this. Yulin at this point isn't in the circle. Sure, it's on the edge, but there's so much, again, there's so much real estate and space on this map that they can find something much better, and they can even get in a position where they can get more kills. But I mean, they also could opt to stay. I mean,
ओए क्या कहते हैं यहाँ पे अगर हम जाते और हमारा स्प्रे देख के सिद्धबाजी क्या कहते बंदे और स्कोप के बीच में इतना गैप था कि उसके बीच में से एक ट्रक भी निकल जाता फाइट से पहले इंडियन प्लेयर्स की कॉल मॉर्टल जब भी इंडिया की फाइट आएगी वो चलाऊंगा
no reason to ruin this by going outside and getting in the sun or something and getting a sunburn.
It's hot.
It's hot out
right
dude.
now. No one wants to be outside.
So hot in Korea right now. Why? Why is it like this every summer? I know why, but
Yeah,
I
you
don't
of all
appreciate
people
it.
should know.
I know, I've been here for 9 years.
Should know why. As we see Indonesia, this is the farthest I've seen them away from the circle or a fight, I think, in any of the games. They're all the way on the west side. As we're checking in with India now, they too find themselves a fair bit of distance away from the circle, but they're also in between multiple teams if they want to get in. France, Philippines, and the UK.
That's kind of a weird situation there over on the east. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen that many teams like east of that Jadena City River, whatever they
Nuclear,
like the one that runs.
The peninsula, I guess you can call it.
Yeah. Kind of a peninsula, yeah, you're right, just because of the map itself.
Yeah.
That's true. But I've never seen that many teams. There's 3 teams on that side, north of Jadena City. And then there's Japan, who's south of Jadena City.
Yeah, it's an odd concentration. And I just want to say, thankfully, we've never seen a circle end in Jadena City because that...
What do you mean, thankfully?
It is a night. Have you actually ever just even a pub ended a circle there? It is terrible. The elevations, it sucks. I love this map. Jadena City, you can
Was
take
it fighting? Is it like fighting in on Destin?
On Destin's, was it not Ripton?
Ripton.
Yeah, it is
right.
Ripton. Yeah, it's like that, but
Well,
not
worse?
as bad. No, because
okay.
Ripton is massive. Jadena is much smaller.
Sweden versus
There's an M2
हम खेल रहे थे तो आगा चोपड़ा साहब बोलते हैं आशीष अंदर चिकन डिनर बाहर.
We always got the moves though. I see you. Ooh.
That was close.
How are they going to respond though with the rest of the Philippines around this area? Sweden. Oh, they're going to get the nades. So yep, they're going to force a response here.
और तो last match में जब चिकन डिनर आ रहा होता तो फिर बोलते देर कर दी मेहरबान आते आते. अब पछता है क्या हुआ जब चिड़िया चुग गई खेत.
That Sweden had opened some opportunities up, and then the safety to throw those frags just put Algenbots down pretty quick. There's a SLR here for Mackendark as he's watching the angle. Kalbs is on the other side. If Kalbs play this right, he might be able to find a timing and catch Mackendark off guard. But
okay, Philippines versus Sweden, Mackendark.
Very wary.
Yeah. He's
Radu साहब होते तो बोलते माही भाई होते तो मैच में चिकन डिनर आया था.
that he's watching, and so because of that, he's actually been able, it looks like, to spot Kalbs.
For a reason. Yeah.
Support. So this has now become quite precarious for the Philippines.
I'm worried for Kalbs. I think you're right. I think he might have got spotted with Fuzzface's reposition.
Jesus, how होते तो बोलते H.
Or at least they're just so suspicious of it that they're making sure.
I feel like they had to have seen him, right? Like, yeah, they did.
Yeah,
they know.
Now, yeah, for sure, if they throw a frag, you wouldn't use that.
No, nobody's just wasting frags like that, so yeah.
All right, well now Kalbs able to get away. Oh, no, he's not. The reposition moment. Actually, well, he's going to finish off Algenbots, but it's Fuzzface who finds Kalbs. And the Philippines...
Philippine aggression is finally starting to kind of
अच्छा ये वो जगह है क्या? रोंडो की मेरे को जगह का नाम याद नहीं है.
But against the team like Sweden, today's just been very measured, right?
अबे यार रन हो जा भाई.
They've just been very measured and very tight with like no flashing risks.
Yeah. Well, I think you're just seeing that that's like Fuzzface style.
जो CG like बार.
Yeah. Right, exactly. That's a great way to put
शादी दा बोलते थे वड़कम चेन्नई sprint to the stand Ashish finishes out of his style.
Sweden's currently in 4th place.
And you know, the thing that concerns me about this moment for the Philippines, I don't mind their aggression, right? What I don't like is the
Ravi Shastri को उसमें बुलाओ
just because of the circle.
I 100% agree.
क्या बोलते हैं
Too much
उसमें?
that can come from like behind you. You know what I mean?
उसकी point वाली commentary जब toss होने वाला होता था.
They're like, oh, we'll just take this fight like this. I mean, to be fair, they've been winning with the majority of their fights like that. So I don't fault them, but at the same time, like we talked about in the final stage.
Okay, Spain के explicit भाई को दबोच लिया गया.
Much harder.
Okay,
much less.
पूरे गाउस करने स्प्रे देख लिया अगर हमारा stupid.
That hey, we're here already. Go away. And it looks like they're both gonna part. No.
Meanwhile, yes भाई पीछे गाड़ी को घुमाते रह गए. गाड़ी घूम रही है. ये सब पलटी कह दी.
And Spain just kind of needs to get in there. We saw one really nice moment in one of the previous games from Explicit, but they just haven't really been able to get things going as a team, especially when it comes to the team fights. A lot has been left to be desired as it's Chris is going to have a nice spray land onto Goni.
Oof. Just looked like maybe Japan was going to have a good day today. The first game looking nice, and then now they're just trying to make some macro plays that are kind of unfortunate in a way. I will say this one kind of feels bad, man, because you wouldn't expect anybody to be up there still in this circle, but Germany's in this lobby, so guess what?
And the thing with Japan is, I want to say, like, macro-wise, their positioning has been good, right? But really, they've just been falling short in the teamfight department. Like, the actual gunfights, that's where Japan kind of has been struggling so far on the day.
And that's kind of been their MO.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, a lot of times they just often aren't quite there compared to
बग्गी चला दिलाते गिर गए तो चोर साहब बोल रहे हैं ये तो हीरोपंती नहीं ऋषभपंती चल रही है.
Southern edge of the current circle, still phase 1, so still a ton of time here.
As we see these silent killers, these Pico buses, Busai?
Busai?
The plural of Pico, I mean, the amount of times we've seen players get run over just because they're very silent, and then you can even cut off your quote-unquote engine anyway, so just, it's very difficult to know when you're getting pulled up on by this, and we've seen teams time and time again get surprised by just full-on pull-ups by a squad of Pico bus.
I feel like you were like the original like Pico bus, like just champion. Like you were like, this is the best.
I was a huge fan of it, man.
And you're right. You're absolutely right to be.
It's so good to be able to pull up silently. Like, yeah, like obviously players will cut off engines of cars when they get close with a UAZ or you know, Dacia, whatever. But I mean, that thing goes very quickly. And the get up on it, especially if you're trying to pull away from a fight, it's very good because there's almost no delay into when you're actually hitting, you know, like 40, 50 kilometers.
The bus be bussin'. All right, over to the west. This is a hard shift. There's like a lake right in the middle.
Very hard shift.
What in the world? Where are we ending here? That's are we gonna get a stadium circle? That would be pretty sick. Mal Rush right behind Adam, Canada, trying to pull back a wide 2-1-1 split attempted by Canada, but thwarted by Chinese Taipei, and they have themselves a pretty nice spot, I would say.
Yeah, they are split. This is a 2-2 split that can actually watch over each other, so I do like that. But again, I'm just not sure they're going to be able to confidently fight like a Team Malaysia with just either one of those duos, right? And with a circle this good, when you have this position, I'd hate to tell them to consolidate because again, the 2-2 split is solid, but
अरे इंडिया टीम अच्छा खेल रही है इस बार.
Four-man team, either one of those duos.
Well, I think they are at least maybe going to do a 3-1. It looks like. For Canada, at the very least. There's a BRDM. You asked.
I asked, unfortunately, and I have received.
This is why you got to be careful as a caster, because sometimes you just will things into existence. This is going to be interesting. Oh, the EMP.
Oh, he's hit by an EMP, so...
Oh, India versus France. India versus France. Tori Maiga pakad. Pakad Raiden Mai pakad sale ko.
There's a Panzer. Balzac. Oh no. Oh no, you thought you were safe. But in fact, you might not be, but Risen can't find an angle.
Yeah, and it can't go anywhere because...
भाई एक बात ये बताइए ये बहन से कॉकरोच चला उड़ा है ये मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा दूसरी स्ट्रीम लगा रहा हूँ ये फाइट देखने दे अगर जीत गए तभी लगाऊंगा
Oh my goodness, he's just gonna eat that nade as he's just waiting for
if you turn the tires back and forth you could actually
maybe get some momentum. Yeah, I think that's what he was trying to do. They're just constantly throwing nades. He's got to be careful though. Panzer.
Oh, बढ़िया. Finish कर
out of the BRDM.
I mean, this has been a wild day. We had the red zone. Screw team. Now the EMP catches France. Now, at France at this point is
fine. The timing, by the way, of that EMP was wild.
Yes.
In favor of India.
Yes, huge. Then they had a Panzer. I mean, it was just
perfect.
The dominoes just all
right. We got finally put first kill.
Here's my question for you though.
Oh, बढ़िया. मार पोलैंड वाले मारो. मार हमें कवर चाहिए. पूरे में किया. इंडिया तो गलत जगह पे गिर गई. जोन भी कट गया यहाँ से तो.
Big halt onto that. So they're gonna find a knock.
कोई जोन भी कट गया यहाँ से तो.
You're licking your lips here a little bit. You have a chance to get some points to knock France down a peg, and you got India underneath there as well. And you got some great positional advantage you can use. Plus the EMP still there. Nedex, who knows though, might have something big in store for us. Grenade up and over. India. Oh, the grenade doesn't make it over the fence line. Nedex dodging the molly, it seems like.
And you're probably asking yourself, you know, why are they missing these shots?
पर नो Nedex बढ़िया रुपेश भाई सच
Rupesh finds a
बहुत बढ़िया रुपेश भाई दो रह गए पकड़ सालों को पकड़ अरे साथ में डाउन हो गए सॉरी यार नहीं
get a knock with the scarf, but France has to try to recover.
And it looks like they will. Poland,
ये Nedex survive हो गया क्या
you know, losing the opportunity on points here though, is they let this fight kind of simmer down and
अरे यार revive हो गया
it's going to be a push, but no, it's going to be SKZ. He's going to find one. Rupesh will go for the
2v2
It's down to a 2-on-2 now.
Door closed in his face, and Rupesh didn't read it right. Nedex holding the line. Just trying to get the res here. See if they can get back up to 2. See if they can give themselves a fighting chance. Meanwhile, France thinking something similar, except they have an extra player to work with. And it stalls again. Both teams just kind of running into each other. It's like watching, you ever watch like deer fight? Bump into each other and back off, bump into each other and back off. Feels kind of like that.
Or like a mountain goat.
यार एक साथ रस नहीं किए यार
Around, yeah. I like that. Meanwhile, Poland's like, come on guys, finish already. We want to like, you know.
At first, I was kind of hoping they would get more aggressive on this, but then like looking at the position and the fact that they have their anchor.
जीजीज हो गया यार भाई अच्छे से मार सकते थे फ्रांस को भाई
I get why they're just kind of waiting for this one.
I feel ya. Spain has a player down. It's actually Canada's Shin looking for the flush. I think he's got it clean unless it gets stolen by Germany. Nope, he's got it. Now, France again able to reset and re-engage. I believe that was a Dragunov I saw and shot by his hands. Let's see if he can find that.
यार ये भाई
one of those big, you know,
communication gap हो गया एक साथ रश करना था
fight looks way different.
वो Nedex भी revive हो गया यार अब तो गिर गए यार अब तो निकल नहीं पाएंगे ले अब तो पोलैंड ही उतार देगी भगा ले साथ भाई भगा और ये माइक भाग अरे यार साथ भाई उतर गए
Nice knock from SKZ onto shot by.
कौन बच गया राइजन बच गया क्या
Steals the kill.
राइजन बच गया तो ये भाई राइजन भाई जवागी भगा जैसे रैंक पुश में नहीं करते मैं रिकॉल देने के लिए भाग
A bunch of Indonesia. They still have 2 left. Tried another split. That's the edge of stadium there.
Yeah, they tried to push onto the position of Germany, but they held that so well. They immediately got the knocks, and it just forced Indonesia back. Turkey now battling the UK here on the east edge.
All right. That grenade, I looked like it might have done a little bit more damage, but actually, okay. You can pop those tires on that buggy. Could be a problem, but seems like Turkey able to get to the edge of the circle, hold the line for now. Sweden's going to use this opportunity to rotate.
Rajan bhai Kashmiri patti dunge.
Okay though, trying to figure out some kind of entry. Japan actually doing damage from bamboo.
Yes sir.
So everybody now on this eastern edge looking to get in. France.
कहाँ राजन भाई कहाँ हैं? अच्छा मलेशिया के वो जोन ही कट गया ओ भाई मस्त है बे तो ये बट यहाँ से रोटेशन चलेंगी मलेशिया पे
He's looked really good today.
Yeah. It's the UK now just looking to finish this off and start to make their way in.
अरे फैक्स भाई ये क्या है भाई ये तो मुंह पे चढ़ के थप्पड़ मारा है
Just a little bit out in the open. I don't know what just happened there.
Oh, He-Man भाई किससे एक सेकंड ये क्या किया He-Man ने उससे C4 से उड़ाया 3 बंदे नॉर्वे के डेनवे के सॉरी डेनवे खत्म डेनमार्क भाई देखना मेरे को ये भाई देखो PUBG कास्टर्स PUBG गॉड्स प्लीज PUBG गॉड्स आई वांट टू सी इट He-Man जो भी नाम है भाई का और कनाडा वर्सेस जापान हो गया अरे एडम भाई जर्मनी एंटेड इंडोनेशिया
at the same time as Canada and Fevin and Mook go down. Just one left here.
A beautiful spray there by Adam to make sure that Shin doesn't get flushed. So Canada with a strong position here to play from for now.
Is Adam just like actually a MP5 main now?
I'm not sure, but he's been using it all day, and he's been using it effectively.
It's a great gun.
It's a good gun, man.
Yeah.
Especially up close, it is
devastating.
really
oh.
It's so easy to spray, too.
It is. I mean, there's no recoil whatsoever. I mean, without any attachments at all.
Ryzen भाई spot हो गया यार.
Let alone you put attachments on it.
Right. And then it's just a laser beam.
Yeah, it's just unnecessary at that
Okay,
point.
T1 down.
Some knocks onto the UK.
India को 1 point मिला इस मैच में. We have 5 points guys.
Into this next circle, but it doesn't look like they're going to be allowed the
भाई
opportunity.
बहुत range push करना पड़ेगा यार. बहुत.
Michael is
उरे
still there. Sweden able to find that right angle and fly space. Good for the transfer onto the second.
भाई हाईमैन का दिखाओ ना वो.
Space still dealing with iron sights, by the way, on his AUG. Doesn't even have a red dot.
That might be.
Ryzen भाई का सरनेम रहना नहीं लगा.
No, but
नहीं होगा ना.
Buzz is a troll.
Oh, breaks! That was gross!
Whoa! That was like just all of a sudden 2 players from Spain.
समय रहना.
Oh, those filthy having to shower.
I love it.
ये तो knock है, easy knock है. ये knock नहीं हुआ. किस lobby में?
Okay. Took a little bit longer than I expected.
भाई लीड भी आ गया ना. ये कौन सी जगह है भाई?
Play some points for them. Now.
ये भी knock है. गया. First phase गया.
Nowhere that he could really go. And Adam with that Dragonov will claim the prize. Him and Shin, the only ones left. Norway now firing line towards Canada. They're going to try to make a wrap down in. Brand's still kicking in this one, by the way.
Phoenix, yeah. Still there with a couple of his teammates. And it's going to be rough for Canada. They really don't have many places to go. The circle is going to shift. It's going to favor the north and Norway. And what a circle for them. Where is Canada going to go, though? I mean, they can stop down in some of these points. Maybe occupied by Leo, though. They need to take him out first. Meanwhile, Adam now making the push onto the last 2 members of France while he's getting shot in the back. Did he make it? The nade! His own nade!
What?
No! I think he thought it went
Adam अपने नेट से मर गया.
I think he thought the door was open.
Yeah.
And it was not. He was shut.
Shroud में रिटायर हो गया. Shroud बहुत टाइम पहले. Shroud ने इंटरनेशनल PUBG भी नहीं खेला था.
Unfortunate there for Adam.
बहुत ही कम खेला था.
Marsalek, Poland, giving themselves a good opportunity in this game. Oh, what?
Like Shroud ने ये बोल दिया था कि इंटरनेशनल PUBG is not for me.
14 takes out Nidix.
Adam तो suicide bomber.
Doman gonna actually steal that.
ये फ्रांस वालों को मारो साले.
Getting lit up by that same Mark 14. So Poland has a little bit of a hillside to work with, but they're getting harassed anytime they try to get up and get.
Shroud भाई की beard grey होगी शायद.
Yeah, it's not been easy for them at all.
Like
Taipei with a really big opportunity here.
पता नहीं कौन सी टीम का कोच है अभी वो बंदा जिसका नाम है K-Bind. वो पहले इंटरनेशनल PUBG खेल चुका है और लाइक हमेशा टॉप 3 टॉप में काफी पैसे कमाए हैं. तो उस बंदे ने ना जब Shroud PUBG PC स्ट्रीम कर रहा था लाइक वो इंटरनेशनल्स खेलता था लाइक कॉम्पिटिटिव K-Bind नाम है उसका. उस बंदे ने Shroud की टीम 1v3 मार दी थी इन लाइक 10 सेकंड के गैप में. तो जब Shroud ने बोला था कि PUBG PC is not a game for me that has to play in competitive. Like, it's going to be very tactical. Like pure tacticalness चाहिए तो भाई PUBG PC में.
They've had enough of this. You can see. Oh no! But Cappy actually finds He-Man.
I wonder if that grenade from SKZ also caught a little bit of damage in there. Not sure.
भाई क्या हो रहा है? रोज प्रोड्यूस 85% पे रुक गया मैंने यार एक क्वेरी रन की हुई है.
The other teams are struggling here, and then for He-Man to go down when Norway had the best position in the circle. I mean, that's just going to leave them with 3, and especially if he gets flushed here by SKZ, that's a fairly big
Esports नहीं खेलता मैं. It's so too competitive.
I like the play, but man, the angle
like,
from Poland, I mean,
तुम्हारे चार बंदे ऐसे होने चाहिए और उस पे 1v1 पुश आ भी रहा है तो 1v1 ऐसा लड़े कम से कम कि दूसरा बंदा ना डाउन होने की कगार पे हो. ये ना हो जैसे मैं अपने 3 बंदे जो खिला दो टीम में दूसरी वाले सूरों को आवाज तक नहीं आती कि पीछे बंदा आके मोली करके मेरी गांड के नीचे. मेरे 18 किलो मेरा दिमाग भांग घुटड़ा हुआ था उससे मैं 18 किलो करके बैठा रहा.
You think you're safe from the angle, and then it's just like a little bit longer than you realize.
मेरे नीचे थे वो फिर उन दोनों को मारा उसने.
Especially in this circle too, because the center is just so.
1v4 हाँ वही है अपनी टीम की हालत ऐसी तो 1v4 मार जाए मैच.
Teams that are left alive, other than Norway, they know they're all occupying edge, so.
Exactly. All right, Germany still 4 strong. Taipei still 4 strong. Malaysia 3. Poland 4. France in the blue.
Just SKZ.
Just poor SKZ, man. What a freaking day they've had. I almost said a much worse word because I've been so impressed.
I mean, it's still a good salvage, though. He's still getting points.
Hell yeah. Right there with you. They're playing great. Poland, I want to see them step up this game. Germany as well. Would love to see them come through with a big win. They've been really strong so far. In 5th place currently at 30 points, along with Norway. Still, Norway's the ones that are going to be gifted the compound.
भाई मैं एक query run कर रहा हूँ इधर 100 GB भाई एक मतलब 900 GB डेटा पहुँच जाता है.
I think the only team that arguably could crash them is maybe Germany, and I just don't see that happening, right?
Not Germany, no. Well,
if they wrap, but
it's Chris. And I've seen.
That's a good point.
I've seen it before. I'll say that.
That's a good point. But Poland wants to hold that spot where Marslik is, right? That bottom half of the fields. The problem is that they can't. They have Chinese Taipei looking down to the west, and now it's going to be none other than Malaysia making that push up. It's going to be a trade back and forth.
Poland versus Malaysia.
But no, it's going to be Malaysia just wiped out instantly in 6th place.
Yeah, but the problem for Poland is
Norway भाई ये हिमेन वाला वो नहीं दिखाया ना उन्होंने.
Yes, they take down Malaysia.
जो उसने 1v4 किया था वो वाला.
You know, they were taking damage from the Malaysian
C4 वाला मेरे को देखना है.
A bunch of others. Norway, who the hell else knows? Cappy is at least going to claim SKZ. So a point for your troubles here. Not too bad given the situation, but Chinese Taipei, Norway, Germany, all in the next circle already.
Yeah, and you can see Chinese Taipei just trying to survive at this point. They're not even moving up for forward position. They're just hunkering down. And right now, fortunately,
Gavaskar साहब होते तो बोलते मलेशिया.
Issues is Poland.
Poland.
Norway is somewhat distracted by the fact that
Malaysia
Germany
versus
great rotation to the north. That's what we're talking
भाई
about.
ये तो अभी कुछ crazy level गेम नहीं है. तो देखियो जब फाइनल चलेंगे ना फाइनल परसों से अगर इंडिया क्वालीफाई करी तो मैं परसों करूंगा मोस्टली नहीं करूंगा परसों. लेकिन जब फाइनल होते हैं ना भाई तो देखियो लाइक जो टॉप 8 टीम है ना भाई वो देखियो तो लाइक मैंने एक मैच ऐसा देखा था 28 मिनट हो चुकी थी गेम में 28 मिनट 28 मिनट्स 26 बंदे जिंदा थे सिटी में एंड था मैच सिटी में और तेरे पता है उसमें मैच कहां एंड हुआ एक बंदे ने जो इलेक्ट्रिक पोल होता है ना इलेक्ट्रिक पोल PUBG पीसी में ना उसके ऊपर बैठ के लास्ट किल किया था उसके ऊपर बैठ के
Yeah, no, he can't get him back up.
Like,
that is.
इसकी ये नहीं बता रहा हूँ कि इस टूर्नामेंट में था जैसे और इंटरनेशनल टीम्स जो ऑर्ग्स बनी जैसे अपने यहाँ SCTL वगैरह वो आ रहे होते हैं.
Thank you.
Quickly.
Yeah, please. This is he's not even gonna make it that long.
तो 26 बंदे 28 मिनट मेरे दिमाग की क्रिया खत्म हो गई. Like एक मंजिल पे दो टीमें.
We can tell, but he has to do this. Like this makes
कोई
sense.
सोलो बचा है तो कोई 4 बचे हैं कोई 3 कोई 2 सोलो 5 टीम तो सोलो ही होंगी. क्योंकि सिटी में ना भाई बच सकते हो.
I am sorry, my friend. You have healed valiantly, but it is all for naught.
He's really hoping there's someone left in the blue other than him, but there's not. Chinese Taipei.
Poland third heal battle guys. अपना मेटा heal battle.
It's going to be difficult.
Surely.
4 पॉइंट तो मिल ही जाएंगे.
They did have vehicles before they got shredded getting to this position.
Oh, okay. So maybe not anymore. I wasn't sure. We haven't gotten a good look at them in a little bit.
Yeah,
so
we haven't. I know they rotated here in vehicles, but I'm pretty sure those vehicles got absolutely just. Yeah, I mean, you can see there's not much left. Actually,
2 of them are okay.
2 of those dossiers look good.
At least seemingly. Hard to tell for sure. Some grenades, though. In Norway's hands, you can see there a lot of frags, some smokes. Only like 8 smokes there, so that's not ideal, I'd say, in this situation, especially since you have to start leaving this compound. Here we go.
Chinese Taipei.
One of those dossiers. 3 players in it.
अच्छी रिस्क तो है.
Such a strong position for Chinese Taipei.
भाई अच्छी रिस्क तो है. इससे बड़ी कर चाहिए.
Grenade out.
ले.
James got the spot onto its
James.
The hell out of
नहीं
it.
हक दिया.
Only a splash of damage. It's Chris though.
James भाई नहीं.
Where the hell that came from?
भाई 2 प्लेयर अच्छे भाई सामने. James versus Kids.
Doing enough to stall them.
भाई दो बहुत ही एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर.
Chinese Taipei needs to get active on this fight.
अरे जेम्स भाई ये क्या कर रहे हो?
If the opportunity arises,
ओ भाई नीड तो है.
James is going to find the nade, and Brex will go down first.
All right, let's see if Chinese Taipei will opt to go for this. It's a 3-on-3 essentially.
वो पढ़ रही है. Intense grenade is still down.
Good enough to get it, and it is actually a knock here from Leo.
वो 8Z down, knock finish. भाई Chinese Taipei वाले तो मजे ले रहे हैं.
Fighting a battle onto 2 fronts. Chinese Taipei 4 strong, holding the top of this ridge with the road there. Just enough to kind of give themselves a sliver of cover from some of these angles. Get prone down up there as well. Zareth holding the line on the other side, but he's getting lit up. I think that's actually Norway who's found an angle onto him. You know, the folding shield is there, but doesn't offer quite enough.
No, know, and this circle now is going to close. Phase 9 is imminent. As Chinese Taipei now with a majority of the control here.
Chiavi
I
है
love this position from
Chiavi
Field going all the way
Chiavi
off.
कहना
Just
हमें
trying to get
हिंदी
that flank position. Now there's only 2 members left of Norway, and Germany really, I think,
ऐसा गेम चाहिए जैसे चाइनीज टाइपे ने निकाला नहीं ये गेम ऐसा गेम चाहिए इंडिया को
Seems that way.
बट मैकेनिकल ना भाई इतने क्रेजी है ना ये बंदे लाइक ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड बंदे आए हुए हैं यार लाइक 24 नेशन से बेस्ट बंदे आए हुए हैं सो इनको मार पाना तो भाई ओह बड़ा नाइस मॉली यार जीन्स
Nope, definitely not. I mean, Zerath just needs to play his own life.
जीन्स भाई बहुत ही पुराना प्लेयर है
Wait a second. Chinese Taipei is actually opting to go for Norway. There's a chance Zerath gets involved and maybe gets a pick and gets second.
Did they forget about him? They need to remember.
I'm not sure.
He's going to backstab. I assume Leo's angle is to cut that off, but he hasn't been looking. I can see it on the map. Okay, well, if you just win this fight, it's a 1-for-1 so far. James.
भाई लियो ने कहां से कवर दिया है?
Do not count this man out. He is absolutely crazy. Gets some damage in there. Grenade near him. I don't think, but he's just going to push in and
nice
shut
try,
down
nice try,
Jai Wei.
nice
Deals with it. This should be GG.
You say, I mean, it really should be, but
Germany Zerath
maybe. No, they're all up. No, he finds one. At least he can get a kill or two here. But I doubt Chinese Taipei give them too much.
You got to be careful. So they're going to use Jai Wei to get underneath them. They found angles. Didn't get the knock. And he's just going to go into the full.
That's fine.
लीजन से मर गया आ जाओ गाइस आई थिंक लंच हो गया होगा उधर तो सॉरी इंडिया इंग्लैंड में लंच हो गया होगा लंच हो गया पहले सेशन में 78 बनाए
Yeah, it was like less than a minute after you said it. They were like, "Oh yeah."
ये चलने देते हैं फिर पहले लंच में तो 78 बनाए अरे हाँ अपने इंडिया की कॉल सुने क्या हाँ अपनी इंडिया की कॉल सुनते ये थी लाइव स्ट्रीम
क्या कुछ नहीं
पेंजर फर्स्ट वाली यहीं पे आएगी ना अभी भी नहीं है हाँ ये
पेंजर निकाल
हाँ
ठीक है रणनीति बीआरडीएम में
पेंचुत बीआरडीएम है कौन सुन पेंचुत बीआरडीएम है
उसकी टीम रुकी है
मेरे
बंदे साथ अपने पे चढ़ेंगे
ठीक है
दो बीआरडीएम है क्या दो बीआरडीएम है
आवाज
ईएमपी जोन है येलो पे रुका था बंदा वो मिनी वाला तो चला रहा येलो पे उसका येलो पे हैकर है एक में येलो पे हैकर कर नीचे बाहर है हमारे बाहर है ठीक है चढ़ेगा सब चढ़ेगा देख
ठीक है
एंट्री दे उसकी
बीआरडीएम के अंदर ही है ना
नहीं चढ़ेगा
अच्छा
नेट कर
राइजन भाई ऐसे निकलते हैं ऐसे आते हैं पूरा एंगल बना के मारते हैं ओ राइजन भाई क्रेजी था
एक नीचे हमारे साथ ठीक है एक देखो एक राइट आउट बोर्ड पे नीचे रुपेश आ रहा हूं येलो पे एक एचपी करा मैंने न्यू येलो पे आ जा
एक एचपी करा ये तो भाई अपनी इंडिया की परमानेंट कॉल एक एचपी है
बाहर आउटर बॉल खेल रहे वो हमारी
ठीक है
कौन सी मार्क करूं राइट बॉल साइड गई उसको निकालो ग्रीन साइड उससे प्रेशर दो फ्लैश कर रहा हूं राइट पीछे देख इनका बेटा तुम्हारे बाजू वाला बेटा इनका
अच्छा बेटा कॉल आई बेटा
यहां को नहीं खेला रुपेश चल
किले
सकता उसका राइट आउटर से
आ जा
थोड़ा सा स्लो पुशऑन करना आराम से करो
न्यू ब्लू पे नॉक हुआ था ठीक है
ये बैंड की एम्प्टी जोन की
राइट आउट
गाली दी बैंड की जोन की
नेट कर रहे हैं अच्छा येलो पे खेल रहा बंदा
ठीक है
नाइस नेट एक और मेरे पास दो नेट हो रहे हैं
अरे भाई दूर वाले बीटी दे
टैग डाउन बस नॉक है
नाइस लास्ट
कर रहा हूं
हिल ले इधर ऊपर
लास्ट बॉयज फ्रांस लास्ट
न्यू ब्लू नहीं टू अप रेस हो गया
इसके मुंह स्मोक करोगे चढ़ते हैं कहां है जो है
अरे
पुश कर रहा हूं
सोलो पुश परकू भाई का सोलो पुश आया था
लेफ्ट
फर्स्ट पे
टैग दो
एक मार दिया था
इधर ही है
रुपेश भाई ये ऑफ एंगल में फंस गए थे, ये ऑफ एंगल में फंस गए थे। Guys, रिवाइव हो गया, ये ऑफ एंगल में फंस गया रुपेश भाई।
आराम से खेलता ना, तो आराम से खेलता। क्वेश्चन था, कोई बात नहीं आंटी। वो थ्री अपटी का दिया तेरे पास
नहीं
यार
EMT की मां की चूत,
EMT की मां की चूत देख, कौन सुन EMT की मां की।
अपने पास गाड़ी भी तो है, अपने बाल
निकल जाना था अपने को, सही बात है
यार। क्या बीटी थी भाई वो, वहां राइजन माइन नोक निकाल देते यार। लेकर को भाई वही 1v1 पे था। ऐसी जितनी सी मिस्टेक पे यार पहुंच जाता है।
थोड़ा दिमाग लगा करता मैं
ठीक है सोच रहा हूं, सुनने दे मुझे।
भाई कब से रन हो रही है क्वेरी? सोच बीजीएमआई में दिखाते हैं अरे ऐसा प्रोडक्शन मिल रहा है बीजीएमआई पे, अपने इंडिया में तो हार्गेटिंग है, मुंह तो निकल जाएगा प्रोडक्शन टीम का।
यहाँ पे तुम लोग राइजन तुम लोग पूरा टेस्ट चल करके ऊपर से जाओ,
और टीम का ऑडियो पी होगी
पूरा यहाँ इस तरफ
स्मोक कर रहे हैं पूरा गाड़ी का
तुम भी निकल जाओ, मेरी येलो लाइन फॉलो कर लो।
नहीं ये तेरे पे गाड़ी है, कौन सा आ रहा है वो बंदा? चल
ये अपना वगैरह चल
मत पीक
साथ भाई गए।
बैंडेज मार बस। लेफ्ट तो जा नहीं सकते थे, लेफ्ट तो सॉरी राइट तो जा नहीं सकते थे।
नहीं थोड़ा ऊपर से जाना था, ऊपर से कमाल जाने थी, कोई बात नहीं। अब तो यहाँ पर आराम से खेल ले, स्टार्ट करके खेल ले।
आगे वाला सिंगल क्लियर है चलो।
बस जोन यही कहाँ यही खेलता रहता आराम से, पता नहीं कहाँ पहुंचा ये, यही खेल रहा था। मरे कैसे राइजन भाई, ये मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। हेडशॉट मार दिया वहां से मलेशिया वाला
ना, क्या हो गया था?
अच्छा ये स्पॉट हो गए, मलेशिया का भी स्पॉट हो गया।
देख रहा था वही जोन गया।
ये जोन तुम्हारा ये जोन राइजन तेरे पुराना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से।
देखते हैं अच्छा पूरा एज होना है, सिंपल हुआ है।
शार्प किल किसे मिला? पोलैंड को?
हां
ठीक है
पास ही है दोनों तो।
अभी तो लेटर नॉन फुट खेल अपने आगे स्टार्ट कर लिया अभी।
खेल सकता हूं थोड़ा सा यहां पर रेट के फ्रांस के
यार तरह होया उन्हें यार देखिए जिस घर से शूट ना आ रहा तेरे 1 एचपी इधर ही है
यार पे बंदा है लेफ्ट। अरे येलो पे है बंदा।
मैं फिल्म जोड़ा था नरवाला था, बोली थी बुलबुल नर सादा था, बर्फ गिरा करती थी।
I do have a question for you though as we head into the overalls. What the hell is going on with Denmark?
Don't know. It's been a weird day.
Do you think it started off with the red zone?
That
it
was just
really
like
kind of threw them for a loop.
That was just like
because this is not what I expected from Denmark.
No.
That is a damn strong team.
Exactly. No. That was foreshadowing. That was like,
you think so?
Just the PUBG gods had said, "Sorry, Denmark, not today. If you're gonna get through, it's got to be tomorrow."
It's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, I mean they still have 2 games left, and remember we are now heading to Miramar. So that's just a new opportunity. It's a mental reset going into a new map.
Avengers should know that you and I are here. We can, give him a little help if he needs it. Like, you know what I mean?
Hey, I see what you've done there. I don't think he would take kindly to that. But
I hope he doesn't.
No, we'll let him know.
Yeah,
we'll be seeing him around.
Absolutely. But regardless, I think Denmark. I don't think you can hold them back for too much longer. I assume this is gonna change.
It's not that you can hold them back. The problem is I just hope they don't get going too late, right?
Yeah.
Because again, they don't have as many opportunities in the survival stage, and they need to make sure that they are moving forward, at least moving into tomorrow with 2 solid, strong games, because currently they are struggling.
For sure. All right, guys. Well, we are going to take another short break. We have Miramar just around the corner. Don't go anywhere. PNC 2025 comes back soon.
जब तक कुछ नहीं आ रहा तो YouTube पे देखने क्या चल रहा है।
It's my assumption here, based on the lack of gear on the player.
Yeah.
So Tede coming in late, but
कहाँ पहुँचे चारों सब? पाजी ये क्या है पाजी, ये कब हुआ, क्या हुआ लेडी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार, पता ही नहीं है। पीएनसी चल रहा है, पबजी नेशंस का, पबजी इंडिया के बंदे गए हुए हैं वहाँ। पबजी पीसी की बात चल रही है। वैसे 4 मैच हुए हैं, चारों मैच बेकार गए अपने इंडिया के।
समझ गया ना,
देख नथिंग कुछ खास नहीं हुआ है, बस एक
गेम एक बार चेक करो।
पैंथर से एक बंदा नॉक फ्रिज मारा है।
अभी इसका रिव्यू, अभी ट्रेलर देखते हैं।
और शिफ्ट हो गया उड़ीसा एमपी के लिए। ओ नाइस नाइस, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन यार, नाइस। नाइस जेडी, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन भाई। Wish you like very good college life, very happily. यार मैं ऑफिस का काम भी कर रहा हूँ तो मुझे वो भी देखना पड़ रहा है। वो तो इंडियन टीम की वजह से मैंने चला रखा है। छुपी थी महफिल महफिल ढूंढ रहा था मैनों की मंजिल, महफिल महफिल ढूंढ रहा था मैनों की मंजिल। ये देख मेरा ऑफिस का लैपटॉप में काम कर रहा हूँ। अभी मैं रजोकड़ी में हूँ। आपके यहाँ से कितनी दूर पड़ेगी ये जगह? रजोकड़ी, रजौरी या फिर रजोकड़ी? रजौरी गार्डन तो सुना है मैंने। कौन सा कॉलेज है? कॉलेज बताइयो। अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है, एक सेकंड चेक कर रहा हूँ, समझ गया हूँ। भाई तो दिल्ली के किसी और ही कोने पे लग रहा है मेरे को। मैं तो गुड़गांव में हूँ यार, दिल्ली तो दूर ही पड़ता है मेरे से ऑब्वियसली। रजोकड़ी छतरपुर के साइड। ओ मतलब गुड़गांव और दिल्ली के उस पे है तू, मतलब बॉर्डर कह सकते हैं। बॉर्डर पता नहीं क्या होगा जो भी, तो ये ऐसा होगा मेरे हिसाब से। जहां मेरी जगह से अगर मैं हिसाब लगाऊं, एमजी रोड 10 किलोमीटर, एमजी रोड से छतरपुर 15 से 20 किलोमीटर के बीच में, 15 से 20 किलोमीटर के बीच में होगा। लाइक मेरे यहाँ से एमजी रोड 10 किलोमीटर है। मैं एक रैंडम गैस मार रहा हूँ, लाइक एमजी रोड पे मेरा दोस्त रहता है। 11 किलोमीटर, सॉरी, तो रैंडम गैस। गुरुग्राम 5 किलोमीटर लगता है, हाँ। तो वही बोला ना, छतरपुर वही है ना, गुड़गांव और उसका दिल्ली का बॉर्डर आ जाता है। कौन कॉलेज कौन सा है तेरा जेडी? तो मैं उसके होती छुपी थी महफिल महफिल पूरा जोड़ा था नर्मदा का कोई सूरज। ओके गाइस, मेरा हमारे जियर गाइस, सो वी आर
So excited.
Good old Miramar.
Love it. Love to see
best
it.
map.
It is.
तो
This team
फ्रांस
right
वाला तो
here,
चेक कर रहा है।
just awesome to see them just show up to their first PNC and smash it so far. They are incredibly well balanced. You gotta like everything you're seeing.
You know what I actually really love
EMPA Business School,
they're in first place. They're doing so well. No one was really laughing or smiling. They're all just looking at their notes. They're very serious. They're taking this as seriously as they can. I'm sure there was some jokes in between here or there, but these boys are here to
तू
play.
डायरेक्ट MBA में है या अच्छा तू कॉलेज में था ना तूने कौन सी डिग्री करी इससे पहले
With flying colors.
No, you mentioned it at the beginning of the show. I talked about it in the esports news that we did before this, that this is your opportunity to show the world what you're really capable of. To show the teams out there that might be looking for a player, that might be thinking, hey, we might need to make a little change.
Exactly. But especially when you have, like, you know, Nidak said himself, like, he tried out for Foot. He doesn't think he made the cut. He said it's fine. They were great. Trying out for them was great. But now teams like that, who he's maybe tried out for, or maybe looking to try him out, are seeing like, damn, this kid is actually land proven. Like, he does not have land jitters. He's able to come in. And not only that, the most impressive thing is lead a team of inexperienced players when he himself is somewhat inexperienced. He's admitted that himself. He's like, I don't really have that much experience. Yes, I've been playing competitive, but you know, this is new for me too. So that damn kid is something special.
For sure. And
Team India is here.
On that team have really
Our boys, please do it, guys. We need a WWCD, if we want to qualify for finals.
The ship righted. Man, I was really hoping we'd see a little bit more here today.
I want you guys to perform, yaar. IMT graduate में admission लिया था, then change कर दिया.
Capable of winning those gunfights. It's just coming down to, again,
तो फीस रिफंड हो गई फी रिफंड हो जाती है लाइक मैं कह रहा हूँ MBA तो पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन में आता है लाइक UG क्या किया अंडर ग्रेजुएशन
not only what this plane is going to look like, but if we see any of those hot drops from scrims continue here into the actual game.
Absolutely very curious about that as these teams dare to dream here on the dusty dunes of Miramar, trying to get themselves into that final stage. This is the survival stage. It's 2 days. You're just joining us. Where the hell have you been? But we love to have you regardless. Plenty of opportunities for you guys at home to get involved, whether you're playing fantasy, whether you're getting some of the drops, whether you're getting the codes, whether you're playing the bingo. Man, we've got all kinds of great stuff. And by the way, eventually, a very famous K-pop band is going to make their way onto the stage. You might know them.
Also, a very famous beatboxer. I don't know if you know who Wing is, but probably one of the best and most prolific. I'm kind of in a beatbox.
The best.
So
I've heard he's the best.
He is one of the best in the world, hands down, top 5. It's not even in question. I mean, the technique he has is just something else. And he's going to be flanked by 2 other incredible beatboxers. So if you're into that, again, if you're into K-pop, this weekend, if you're into PUBG, you tuned into the right place.
No doubt. This is just the beginning of a great week here in Seoul, South Korea. Once again, we are live from the Olympic Handball Stadium here at beautiful Olympic Park. As the plane path, again, pretty fair, nothing too crazy for our first look at Miramar. I pray for crazy circles. I don't mind not crazy plane paths.
That's a fairly, we don't really see too many Cruz Device circles, so I'm all for it.
That area outside of Cruz de Valle is so tricky to play, so flat, not a ton of hills, like especially as the closer it gets to Cruz.
Yeah, especially on the north side, there's really nothing. However, I will say the east is great because you have that high-angled church, and then you have other ridges and other mountains that you can actually rotate from. So the east is great. North, pretty terrible. South, abysmal.
It really is. There's like that one rock outside of Cruz de Valle just south of it. You know, that big one that like,
and if you don't have it,
you're just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it. All right, well, we'll see. You never know. Maybe there's some hard shifts. Maybe we go down towards El Azahar. You know what? Who am I kidding? It's PUBG. There's going to be hard shifts. It feels like somewhat guaranteed at this point. At least today, there's been quite a few.
There's been a lot. There's been a lot. And I also love the little quip that we saw from, we see one right here from the team, Mimi, Gustav, Ketter, and Dofi, the Denmark boys. It's Kom Nu. Let's go. The one from Canada said, we're going to mercilessly destroy our opponents and then apologize afterwards. So it's very befitting of Canada.
Sounds about right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry there. We didn't mean to wreck your team, but we did.
They've been wrecking house. This has been a pretty decent day for Canada overall. They're sitting with 27 points in 8th place. That's a fine place to be, especially when France has been sponging up all those points. So cutoff is currently them.
Is there anybody in that like 9th to 16th position that you're a little bit surprised they're there? I think I can.
Denmark, obviously.
Yep.
And Malaysia.
Yeah.
Malaysia for sure. 13 points in 4 games for that roster is they're underperforming. Not in a gross way, but they're underperforming.
It's been a weird day for some of these teams, so I'm not counting them out by any means, even though there's a pretty big drop there, 9 points, 11 points, excuse me, from 9th to 10th, so that's kind of curious. Canada with an early E-pickup. We saw Japan do this previously to relatively good success in the first game, but they're already in a circle, so it's going to be Canada's turn to try to make this work.
I imagine Canada's going to go fairly far north. With the plane path, other teams could have gotten there. I mean, we do see other teams there, but we have all the information. Canada doesn't. So I could see them going like maybe Kampa or even Tierra Branca just to kind of get their footing. And also, more importantly, the ridges around Tierra Branca are great for scouting.
Probably vehicles available, too.
Yep.
There's a lot.
That's right, because they don't have vehicles. They e-pick up.
Yeah, so there's a lot that's available for them up there.
Yep.
A little peacocking here from Japan. Just want to make sure that nobody's going to try to mess with their setup. They got to like where they're at. Center-ish circle. A nice split.
Good split, yeah.
Hard
to hold, but
yeah,
it is a split nonetheless that they have control of for the time being.
Right. I was like, Goni, if you hit any bullets with that, like towards that E-pickup that Canada's in, I will buy you dinner. Because that is a tough one.
Definitely play the lottery because
right?
shots.
Yeah.
Oftentimes comes down to luck. As France have taken an early, and this is what we were talking about, the area to the east of Dubai. You can see actually, it looks like the UK have already opted to try to get for that topside church, and you even see Canada still flying. They could opt to just drop right on top of it, Paper.
Yeah, I think both of these things have kind of thwarted France's initial plans. We got a brief glimpse into what they're marking on the mini-map.
Yeah.
And they wanted to go a little bit further ahead, but UK just a bit faster, and here we go again. Shock of all shocks.
Oh, wow. Philippines getting involved early. Who would have thought? But it's actually at the detriment of Torque. And so they're going to lose 1, but fortunately, I guess, drive away with 3.
But I don't think this is necessarily Philippines' fault. They were in their decision-making process, I'll say. This looks like it was Turkey crossing their path.
But that's the thing. I love that they take advantage of those situations that they're given, right? Even if they didn't set up that camp, even if it wasn't planned, they still managed to get one out of it, and that's what's really been impressing me with them. Even though they are sitting in 16th place, and a big part of that is because we do see them get the early game kills. They're not getting the placement points. They're not making it to the late game.
Yeah, I really think there's some potential here for the Philippines if they just can clean up a few of those fights a little bit.
As much as I hate to say it, pull back sometimes, right? Because they're all gas, no brakes.
Sir, they're APAC. You don't understand.
No, I do.
There is no brake pedal in their car.
Know. I'm just saying maybe. Ooh, Beanie is going to find him in Max straight through that windshield. What a shot.
Denmark needs these points, so they're on the hunt. Ketter's right there. This is great for Denmark. Exactly the start they needed here on Miramar.
Denmark
it's going to be against France nonetheless. Now for France, they're actually already in. They're in. They're out of the survival. They're in the final stage.
They would have to have a absolute travesty of a day tomorrow in order to not qualify. So that being said, I don't want them to take their foot off the gas, but at the same time, I'm not as worried. If France dies, okay, you know what, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, this is more that Denmark needs to get it going.
Yeah, I'm excited for Denmark, exactly.
Wow.
Because they need these points desperately, currently sitting in 15th.
You got Norway driving in on the Eastern Road. I see the Philippines there, and I suspect that there will be some attempt to shut down this early rotation. It's actually Hyman about to say hello to the Philippines. CJ looking for the tires, looking for a little bit of damage. Oh, 10 Trip hits a headshot right as Hyman's driving over the hill. Not able to find the knock, though, and he might have actually just got out of there.
He did, and not only that, but he just saved his team as well, so he's going to relay that information back down to the members rotating to the south, and they actually might even stop down to try to take care of the team of the Philippines. Why not? Norway have done an exceptional job today of actually thwarting any of the teams that have tried to. They basically turned around most of the gunfights they've been in when they weren't even the ones that started the engage.
That's true. That's a really good point. 10 Trip. Just seeing if he can get a little lucky and not able to find that final shot. I think the tire is okay. on that Murado that Hyman was driving, or at least it was flashing red, but I don't think it was broken. And meanwhile, Japan getting up on the roofs, and Marsalek looking to see if he could find a punish. Has that Dragunov, has that ability to get that fast knock, but can't connect any bullets on the run AX, and he's just gonna chill. Looks like he's situated in between the roofs of the longhouse.
Yeah, and I mean, the downside to the Dragunov is not only is there the distance requirement, but if you don't have any attachments, it didn't look like he had a comp, probably didn't have a cheek pad, that thing bounces like crazy.
Yeah. It is hard to use. It is a little tricky, but man, does it feel good when you hit shots with it. It also doesn't have the greatest bullet velocity.
No, it's like lobbing paintballs at a certain distance. I mean, those things are just dropping. Not as bad as the SKS, or actually is it? It might be worse.
I have no idea.
No,
I don't
surely
remember.
not. The SKS is...
They're both pretty bad.
Yeah.
In terms of bullet velocity. So I'd rather have the Dragunov any day of the week. Personally.
That being said, I still love the SKS. It's just...
Oh, you're one of those.
No, I'd rather have an SLR fully kitted. Don't get me wrong.
For sure.
I'm not gonna. But I used to, before the SLR, before those options, SKS was my baby. I love that.
Oh, no
I
kidding.
love that gun.
Okay. I'm a bolter at heart, but
okay.
SLR is my statistically best gun.
I mean, I just love it. Once the SLR came, nothing else. I didn't really want to use anything else, and then we got the MK12 and.
The MK12 is nasty. It is
disgusting. Mini too. I love the Mini.
Mini's
especially
great.
the Christmas Mini. Oh, that's disgusting.
Christmas Mini. I use the what's it called? It's a cow skin and it's got a pun. It's like Mood Killer or something like that, or like
okay.
Something.
So you real fancy.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a stat tracker. That's really the only reason I use it.
And yeah, so we did see at the top of the show that Korea were the kings of Miramar with an average damage of 1,200, and their highest damage was 26, which we actually saw. I think it was Norway got that last game or one of the previous games.
Well, highest damage. Look at 2,600. Yeah. I'm excited to see this Korea team. That's neither here nor there. As do you have a
they
glider?
Will be playing in the finals.
I know.
We haven't.
I'm excited for Raining. Is who I'm really excited for, but I'll save my Raining gushing for later.
Okay, that's fair. Now, what we do have to take into account here as we were gushing about the teams and players is how absolutely terrible this circle is. So this is the Death Valley circle. The issue here becomes for these teams, it doesn't matter whether you're on the north or the south side of this. What really starts to come into play for your team is which side is favored and if you have to rotate to the other side. Because getting across, there's a reason we call it Death Valley. It is so difficult for teams to make the decision on which side they want to play on, and oftentimes they live or die by what decision that is.
It's basically a river.
It is.
For almost all intents and purposes. Unless there's that really weird circle, like we had one at PGS 7, I want to say it was, where it ended basically in the middle of the trench.
That does happen sometimes,
very
but
rarely.
it's very rare. It usually favors either north or south, and then the teams caught on the other end, I want to say like 80 to 90% of the time just die crossing. It is such an abysmal cross to make.
You're absolutely right. It is usually a gamble. It is usually a coin flip.
This is probably one of the roughest circles in Miramar.
For sure. If it just hard shifts north here, then you're like, okay, fine. Like,
well, you have
there's
time.
options. Yeah, exactly.
But oftentimes, because of this, it stays and it just shrinks on the valley, and then often you're just stuck with no options. You have to go for the kills. There's no way you're making it across.
Precisely. Well, Canada, they've gotten into El Azahar. They do have the Philippines ahead of them. That is not the team that I would want to see here because they like to fight. And for Canada, you're on the bubble spot, right? You're on that 8th place position. You're at 27 points. So you'd love to just find a way to get cleanly into the late game, without having to go for those salvage points.
The good thing for Canada, though, in this situation, as they do sit on that cusp, that bubble area you were talking about, is they can actually choose which way to rotate from here, and they can stay. As long as Azahar doesn't get cut out too early, they can use this to either go north or south, which I think is a really great proactive choice by their IGL Finna.
Makes sense, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, you do have access to those hills on either side.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, they do know now that Kalbs is up there.
But that's the problem, is that not only do they have the Philippines around them, but France is also sitting up there.
Yeah.
I mean, France is just down to 2, though, so.
So France is probably going to play it safe, you would think. We'll see.
You would think.
But with as many points as they have, oh no. Oh, no. Get back in the car, Adam. Peeks out, even though he gets back in. Joshy able to fire back, able to prevent the flush so far.
Well,
Let loose with the util Shin trying to get there. Adam attempting to find a way to get behind this fence. Algin, though, looking for that new angle, looking to give himself the point, and he almost confirms it.
Yeah,
okay, पीछे से आ गए और CG वगैरह.
Again, the aggression, what we love to see from them coming out. They're pushing straight onto the position of Shin. He's going to put some damage out, but he is under huge threat as Adam is going to get flushed now, and the rest of Canada coming to help.
From behind, 10-Trip just a hair late. Oh,
what a shot, yaar, Shin.
Shin just peeks into the window, puts CJ down. Calbs has found the knock, though, on the outside. Finna looking to do something, but you always have to worry about that high ground position that the Philippines still controls. Joshi, Finna just too far away to help their teammates out. They have to play as two.
And I just love the chaos that the Philippines force onto other teams. I mean, that rotation, Canada could not have known that Algin had snuck so close to them in that position. Meanwhile, now moving over to Spain to see if they can thwart a push here from multiple teams.
By the way,
it was going to be a knock from distance.
Norway actually got a knock and a kill onto the Philippines. Intense reached way out from the rest of his team to get over there and get that point. Calbs,
oh, wow, I see that.
Yeah, Calbs had found Joshi. Finna did manage to get a molly to get a knock, but Indonesia just still wreaking havoc. Spain has a player down. They still have 3 up. Indonesia now getting Simoy involved. They're reinforcing this fight. Demolizer on the outside.
Okay, Spin versus Indonesia, Set Suna versus Explicit down.
Explicit down, expecting another.
We factored it, but Simo traded again.
So Indonesia doing a great job here. Spain is in trouble.
Just on Demolizer, we move back now to Philippines versus Canada. And it looks like an easy one.
Oh, Canada 10 trip.
Just gonna clean up Josh
10 trip to OP, man.
So Canada will go out in 16th place.
Ooh. Nice stuff from 10-Trip.
So India पहले 16 plus पहले eliminator नहीं हुई finally.
Does he know Teddy's waiting to maybe take him out? We'll see. Malaysia needs a good game, skirting around the edge of France. There
they
you go.
Really do.
Spain is done.
Spain is out.
And this is a good position, but again, it's only a good position for now. The circle is still very much centered on that Death Valley, so
oh no.
Even if they're able to be safe here, oh no, that's a flip vehicle from Jervis.
I think that might be in range of that frag. Balzac. Oh, it's just short. It's just short. Jervis. Oh, I was worried for you, buddy. That one looks scary.
Oh, he's not out of it yet. He's still technically stuck there for now.
Turkey has popped an emergency pickup. I just want that to be
known.
They're dead center.
I think they're just going to have shifts. I think they're
Where
just
is
going to
Team
have someone
India?
go up. They're either going to have someone go up and scout, or they're all just going to take it right now. They can tell, right?
Yep.
They have 2 options, and both are fantastic.
That's a good point.
Okay, please, June, please, India में please, जय बाबा की please, India में please. ओ जल्दी, घुमाओ गाड़ी, खरकू भाई, खाली है.
This is ending, I think, dead center.
खरकू भाई खाली है.
The trench here.
जल्दी.
We were talking about it.
जल्दी खाली है यार.
Here we are.
यहाँ जाना है, जहाँ पे drop है. Mouse से निकल सकते, mouse का नहीं है.
In the trench.
खाली है.
Either Turkey or Malaysia, because even if by some weird miracle it shifts all the way north, they're still in.
Ome has the knock on to Savior there. Chinese Taipei scrambling, they can't help but just leave their fallen comrade behind. No other choice at this point. Japan, Sweden on the outside, Japan on the very northern edge here. Germany lurking as usual. Poland trying to get ahead of this. Marsalek on his own. Leo driving right next to him. Jai Wei as well. Oh,
where are they going though?
I thought that was going to be a fight. Good question. Your guess is as good as mine.
Again, this another symptom and issue of the circle is there's just nothing to play in the valley. I mean, you can see it. It's just 2 open-faced hills that are facing each other.
Copy ने हमारा
Right
hotel
there,
spicy.
coming out, trade back and forth. It's Poland and Sweden now going at it.
Fuzzface has a lynx. Only 2 more bullets left. If you go for that, my friend,
I
credit. Yeah, sure.
I like the confidence. Sure.
Yeah, that would be the sickest thing I've ever seen if you landed it too. Edix actually got a knock on Ian Pete. Like, France is ruining Malaysia's day. Ian Pete stuck on the other side. They went for a 2-2 split across the Death Valley there, and they're in trouble. I'm not so sure about that for Malaysia.
Yeah, Malaysia is just constantly stuck in between a rock and a hard place. And what I will say also about France is it seems like it doesn't really matter which members are left alive after they lose an initial fight. They're still doing work. All 4 members of that team are firing, and that is just...
They're so
Love
good.
to see it.
All right, Denmark. Big fight potentially brewing. They really need to get something going, but out in the open is Dolphy, and he is donezo. That smoke, I don't think it's gonna matter. And oh no, now Gustav down. Germany though, credit where credit's due, playing this really nicely, had some good angles. Denmark overstepped their bounds, and they're paying the price. It's Chris, does take down Balzac. French is gone. Setsuna, in the meantime, setting up some fortifications. That's east of here.
Yeah, Germany still need to get in though. They did get damage, which buys them some time, a window maybe to get into the circle, but Fex is coming out all the way around. Looks like he's just trying to get some kills here. I mean, and look at T-Bone, they're actually, as a duo, they're trying to surround this. That's going to be a Panther going out, but no frags from it. Gustav, meanwhile, is going to get a knock, and that's 2 members now down for Germany.
Oh, this is huge. Those are going to be points over. And, oh, Fex. It was It's Chris. He wasn't quite just ready. The blue will end up taking Fex down, not before he has something to say about it. He does some serious damage here. Now Brack's the only one left for Germany. What looked like it was going to be a great fight for Germany just isn't quite there. And Denmark, Beamy, well, we know what he's good for in the blue. The man can survive.
I do love that play from the United Kingdom. They only had 2 left. They're like, you know what, this circle is just horrible. Just go for the kills. I mean, they may have not gotten any, but I still love that play from them. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, shot by. Dude, shot by from India by far has been the most impressive.
He's hitting.
Yeah.
He's hitting, dude. I love it.
That boy wants
Team India on the move.
He wants it. He's hungry.
I've seen some good stuff from Risen and
Team India
Rupesh, too. They're pretty
खेल
strong. They just, you know, need to get a little bit more going, and I think you have some hope for India. Poland.
Oh, clown carring, but it wasn't a far journey, thankfully.
It did look dicey there for a second. Okay, India, do you have any frags left?
This is a big opportunity for India, surely.
So please tell me someone has some frags. You could really do some damage here. Risen, at least hitting.
Well, the rest of his
please एक need हो जाए प्यारा सा need हो जाए यार.
They need to get rid of Poland now.
एक need यार Ryzen bro. जय बाबा की बोल के कर दे. Guys, I'm also doing it.
Getting knocked in the kill feed. Sweden.
भाई पोलैंड पे एक नीड फेंकना है. ये मम्मी का गेम खेल रहे हैं मम्मी का.
That was close.
Too close.
Yeah, right.
शाद भाई नीड नहीं के.
Poland should not be allowed to do this with India above them.
बढ़िया शाद भाई finish करो.
They want to deal with that first.
बढ़िया.
Going for
nice.
Some long range M4 shots. But okay, so the
शाद भाई हो जाए. बढ़िया nice.
And just one more.
Last रह गया मार दो. बढ़िया. तुम मिश्री. आ रहा. चार किल. Comeback हो रहा guys, comeback हो रहा.
Arm's length for like the whole fight, and then they're like, oh yeah, Poland.
Yeah.
Hello. And shot by, man, he is really solid. Simoy is going to take down Run AX, so Japan loses one player trying to make their way over to the edge of the circle. Indonesia, kind of this movable fortification setup they've got going with the vehicles. We've seen the foldable covers, so they're doing a pretty good job, but Japan doesn't seem to have much in the way of cover to work with themselves.
They really don't. Malaysia, though, has managed to somehow survive in the center here as Japan is just struggling for space. And as is, I mean, again, this is the problem with the circle. Even if it does center on the valley itself,
chicken आलिया.
These ridges are just
Chinese type के दो बंदे इनको चटका लो.
There really is no cover.
आराम से. और फिर इस जगह अपनी. हाँ, Chinese type के दो बंदे इनको चटका लो. हो जाएगा. Chinese type के दो बंदे इनको चटकाना बस.
Then you are just loving life.
Guys, ये office headphone है.
Is they can't even get any kills.
Yep. So they're gonna get.
They're gonna get placements.
Sorry guys.
Sure. Yeah, but it's can you get any further? Japan is just struggling to get anything going. I mean, okay, you're in the circle, but like you were saying, so many people on the other side have high ground, and they can see down into that side of the other side of the trench, I should say. Leo has proned and is waiting for someone to come in his and Chai Wei's way. Malaysia's still in this. They've got 2 up. Philippines still 2. 4 for Norway. 4 for India.
Yep.
3 for Indonesia. So a lot could change here on the outside of what Turkey is doing. Turkey is going to come into this game with 3 in the end game.
Yeah.
You would think guaranteed.
Indonesia is about to lose probably all their members, and I will say Norway played this beautifully. They stayed on the south side. They took their time. They didn't push too many fights, but more importantly, they held control.
Okay, बढ़िया बढ़िया खरबू बढ़िया मैं बोला था चाइनीज टाइपे को लपेट दो बढ़िया 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 बस एक रह गया चूवी पकड़ साले को पकड़ पकड़ नेट कर रहा खरबू नेट आ रहा पीछे बहुत बढ़िया प्यारा पकड़ स्टन लगा साले को लगा हां पकड़
Leo has been knocked out. Malaysia gone to Norway in the
meantime. भाई उनको नहीं पता कि 2 ही बंदे हैं मार 1 HP है जा भाई ये शीला कहां से आ गया टर्की का बढ़िया राइजन तो बढ़िया
Indonesia on the run.
ये टर्की के शीला कहां से आ गया भाई ये 1v3 कर दिया इसने
Push up though and get the kills. Did lose code Marco at least to a knock, but they're at least going to come up and they realize that
भाई तोरी माई का टर्की मारो भाई ये तो गेम की मां की आंख कर गया भाई
third party that fight between India and Chinese Taipei, and they're able to clean up. So again,
अबे यार
members of India left though.
I like this. I mean, I think most teams would just sit in this compound.
Most teams would, yeah.
Yeah, but I like this from Turkey. As long as they don't lose code Marco here, it's fine.
No, I think they're going to be able to get back to the compound, and they were able
अबे यार इतना मस्त चल रहा था यार
Again, fantastic play from Turkey. India still survives, and while we were watching that, Norway just dispatched of Malaysia, as you stated.
They're solid today, man. Not too surprising though, given that you have Jeans and 8C on this
भाई
squad.
इतना मस्त चल रहा था ये टर्की के मां की आंख हराम ही गई है
Intense though as well for Norway. It's been awesome.
Yes, he has played really well, and you know, Hyman is out there trying to be that lead guy often, and he's done a pretty good job.
And he has been, yeah. He's found them a lot of space. More importantly, even though he has gone down, he's given them a lot of information. So,
and that's sometimes
it's more valuable than a life. I know it sounds weird, but you've seen one player go down for a team of 3 to win a game multiple times.
Exactly. It's worth it often in PUBG. Indonesia.
Sadly, yes.
Yeah.
The sacrifice is necessary.
It do be part of the game.
Yeah.
Dude, Indonesia is now
I'm so surprised they
भाई हम जापान से डेनमार्क से स्पेन से मलेशिया से ऊपर हैं क्रेजी भाई अगर वो टर्की वाले हरामी नहीं आते वहां के चिकन ही निकलता भाई मस्त पोजीशन पे
What a day for them. This is so exciting. I'm so happy to see these guys do well. I've been casting, you know, here over in Asia when I get the opportunity to do some APAC tournaments and other stuff like Tede, Simoy in particular have been around for a really long time. I love to see them doing well. They're just such nice guys. When I bump into them at events, they're always happy to see me, always happy to be there. And to finally come through and make a statement here is really exciting.
Oh, they're stamping their ticket to the finals, no doubt.
No doubt. Philippines playing this about as well as they can, to be honest.
Again, it's all gas, no brakes. I mean, the first fights at the beginning, we saw it against Team Canada. They were able to do work, but then they immediately got shredded in the third party because it's a caution to the win type of style, right? They don't really care if they get third party. In fact, they know they're going to get third party. They're just going to focus on the fight and hopefully take them out before they get got.
Right.
Which is, you know, it's a risky play style, but that is APAC in a nutshell.
Yeah, but if it works, you'll be feasting. Speaking of feasting, 8C at long range. You know, you were talking about kind of this tricky position that Indonesia was going to be in. They got out of that first one, now they're in another.
Yeah, this is going to be curtains, though. I just don't see them getting out of this. I don't care what team that is in their position.
Yeah, where do you go from here?
Yeah.
What cover is there on the other side of this hill? None.
Also, what I will say, I mean, as we kind of look at the Philippines here, that is the APAC style, but I feel like APAC has evolved so far past that. They're so much more intelligent about their
Indonesia भी आप हो जाएगी.
You know, it's like Vietnam, but yeah, I feel like there's still
बढ़िया
meta of APAC
किया.
now, just down to 4
अरे यार तुरंत वो ले लिया इसने ट्रेड ले लिया यार.
Possibly 4 if they can get the res, and then Turkey with 3, India with 1.
भाई नॉर्वे तो बहुत एक्सपीरियंस टीम है.
Love to see shot by go absolutely nuclear here, but that grenade does about 30 points of damage.
7 kills for India, man. That's a
good
step
game.
up.
It's a really nice game. He's doing a good job here.
बड़ा अच्छा गेम है. 7 kills तो बहुत हैं यार. 7 kills and finished points.
Got the knock on the Jeems, but that one is good enough. Yeah, intense.
7 kills, that's
Gonna be
crazy,
able to
man.
finish the job.
Get started at top 7 kills. Respect,
Down
यार.
to 3.
वो टर्की वाले हरामी साले आते नहीं ना.
Members of the Philippines trying to get rid of. They have the Reds going, so Norway looking poised to do quite a healthy amount of damage. It's really just getting down to Turkey is the issue. And that's even if they need to. Actually, Turkey's getting pushed out of their compound paper.
Yep. They can leave one player back as an anchor, I suspect.
Yeah.
In that shack that's on the edge. But otherwise, you got to push the edge of this hill to get underneath Norway to give yourself some cover and some, you know, zone control. Norway knows it, but they can stay on top of this hill for a bit. Now that the Philippines is gone, they can wait this out a little bit.
Yep.
It is phase 8, so eventually, yeah, phase 9 goes center. It's going to leave this hill. They're going to have to fight downhill, but this gives them a time to think about it, to talk it out.
And ultimately, the onus is onto them, right? Turkey holds center of circle. They have the anchor in Shilla. I just worry that Shilla gets knocked, because if that happens, that's the domino that's supposed to fall in order for Norway to actually take this game. Shilla cannot go down here.
He's got a Dragunov, too. Fantastic gun to have in this spot.
It's probably arguably the best gun to have in this situation as the anchor.
For sure. All right, let's see if Turkey can convert. Norway, impetus, like you said, is going to be on them. Win odds, 100%. Hello?
Well,
not sure what that was, but
they know something we don't.
I mean, okay, I'm about it. If Norway wins, it'd be hell of a push. Gonna gear up a little bit. Kind of curious how.
I love this reposition from Shilla.
Yeah, kind of curious how Norway wants to approach this fight. You kind of almost feel like they have to swing to the east side here, near where Crossberg is, but who knows? Maybe they just run off the edge, throw up the parachutes. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm joking, of course.
I don't think that's the first play they would make, but that'd be cool if they did, so I'm with you. That being said, it's on to intense here, and I love the way that at first they were split, right? Turkey was split, and then slowly they started to consolidate. Now they're playing the 2-1. They have Shilla still not playing necessarily an anchor, but playing somewhat isolated. And then they have Code Marco and Crossberg moving together, going for the trade. This is a straight on 3-on-3. The high ground advantage goes to Norway, but the circle advantage is certainly in favor of Turkey, as that Molotov is just going to barely miss.
Those are beautiful, though, in terms of just controlling the space that Norway can push. Still a lot of stuns, though, for Norway. They have 4. If they can get them to land before Turkey does, they might have an opportunity. Now they let loose. The barrage is here. Is it going to be enough to break Turkey open? No. Code Marco, good for the first. Looking for another. It's Crossberg. 8C on his own. He does get one, but he's so weak he's gone. Turkey gun to get the win here on Miramar. And continued strong performances in PNC for them.
Yeah, and it started with them getting that early compound in the valley. They knew that they weren't going to get a ton of kills from it initially, but what was going to be so important was just surviving to the end game. We saw them flex out. They went for the kills onto India when they were fighting, and they just continued to move forward. Great game for them, but also just a phenomenal game from Norway to navigate the chaos in the south.
It's really difficult to play those circles because of the angle of everything. There's so many opportunities for people to do damage to you, and even for Norway or whoever, everybody's kind of in the same boat.
Yeah.
And they navigated that.
And we saw that. I mean, even credit to Indonesia, again, for making it as far as they did. I did not think they were going to survive as much as it did, but we're going to take a look back, of course, to that game and kind of how it all started. That circle initially didn't look that bad. We thought it was going to be Cruzeviah, then it was a hardship to the south, which you stated. We've seen a lot of hardships today, and that's really when all the problems started. And it started here, especially for the Philippines, when they ran into Canada, got rid of them, but then had to worry about the teams above.
Yeah, no doubt. It's so difficult to fight on the edge in a circle like this, so a lot of teams just kind of cannibalizing each other. They're just trying to find ways through. This is one of those fights where, you know, for a moment you thought, oh, Germany might just clean out Denmark, but they actually were able to turn that fight on its head. This was a beautiful one from India.
Yep.
Hard to play it better than they did.
Yeah, to Poland's credit, I mean, they really didn't have any other play other than that, so they just went for it. They did get wipes. I think they got a couple kills out of that one, but yeah, it was really just Turkey, man. Again, the decision-making, the position, just getting Sheila off that angle at the end. Again, I was saying how worried I was about him getting knocked, and they didn't even let that be an issue.
Yeah, hey, you would know, especially on, you know, the players that are on Turkey, like, a lot of them have been around for a while.
Yeah.
You know, they've been playing PUBG Esports for quite some time. They've had some experience at the global level in some cases, so.
Especially with Eternal Fire, so.
Yeah, there's not much doubt in my mind that Turkey can do some damage as this tournament goes through. But so far, 5 maps in, 1 more to go today. Great start. I think, as per usual in PUBG Esports, some teams you expected to kind of be doing what they're doing, and some teams to kind of surprise you.
Fall off the wayside, yeah. I mean, quite literally, we've had some teams that we did not expect do poorly, Denmark being the biggest one, just kind of really struggling. Now, in that game, I feel like they did kind of get their footing, but even then, third party, again, it's just, they just can't catch a break.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes in PUBG. I mean, it's hard to guess what the other teams around you are going to do and what the nature of the lobby is going to be, all that kind of, you got to get a feel for it as the day goes on.
So 1 game left. We're obviously going to be heading into our final Miramar for the day. And we need to see some big point ups from teams like Denmark, right? We need to see a lot from India. That last game was a good start. They were able to get a wipe on a Team Poland, but still, there's a lot of points they need to make up. And now with the changing of the guard, Indonesia taking first place, right? That's going to be even more competitive towards the top. Now, we have to see if any of the top teams are going to cannibalize points in this last game and make that cutoff even more feasible for the teams that are struggling, but you can't count on that if you are one of those teams.
Right. You need every point you can get now, and you're seeing teams be a little more opportunistic. We saw Denmark.
Yeah.
They knew they needed those points, so they started going for those fights, and that makes tons of sense. Absolutely what you should be doing, and that's going to be kind of the name of the game here is, are those teams that are towards the bottom, where can you find those moments? Where can you find those opportunities, and can you collect?
And we saw that from Sweden, right? Fuzzface was in the blue for almost an eternity, but he was being a nuisance to Poland as well as to teams like India. That's why they were so focused on Sweden, because they were still getting knocks, and they were still kind of getting 1 or 2 kills here, and they were just really kind of pissing them off. Like, please, just get rid of Sweden so we can continue. But that's what you have to do if you're a team like Sweden. That's what you have to do if you're a team like India and you're struggling. You have to go for every single point, even if it's ratting in the blue. That's a very viable strat, and it works.
For sure, for sure, absolutely. So we will get ready here for our next Miramar, and our last game of the day, believe it or not, coming up pretty shortly. Let's take a look at what happened in terms of, well, soon we're going to take a look at what happened with some of the damage numbers.
Yeah, the match points, and what our leaderboard actually looks like, right? Because we did get a brief chance, but I also am curious to see, like, what teams who needed to get points, besides India, actually were able to accrue a few points here or there, whether it be kills or just good positioning in the early game.
For sure. I'm a little worried for Japan. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean,
just,
you said it. Start of the day, great. They had that really great early position on military base. They ended up getting circle center. And the one thing I've noticed as well is their playstyle hasn't really changed much over the years. It's center over anything, right?
Yeah.
And so that works sometimes, and while in that first game it did, I really need to see them start to win their team fights, right? I've been harping on India as well for that, but Japan, they have such good macro sense, but they need to put it together with the team fights.
Agreed. I was hoping I'd see, after that first game, I had some hope because I saw them reach out with that 2-2 split
They
up.
did, yeah, that was beautiful.
That to me, I was like, that's a good play. You have good ideas. You're making, I'll call them somewhat aggressive plays. I'm not going to call it
We'll call it proactive.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a better word. I like that better. So, okay, you're doing that, but you're not really like...
They're not capitalizing on it.
Yeah. And now they've kind of turtled. Like, they've kind of gone into their shell instead of...
I don't want to see that happen.
Yeah.
I don't want to see them trying something out of their comfort zone and somewhat finding success as far as just putting pressure on teams. But then as soon as it doesn't work, they're right back to, hey, we just need to sit in the same compound, sit center circle, and just hope that we keep catching 9. Like,
right.
It's just not going to work, especially with the level of teams. And they proved last year that that's not the team they are anymore. They were able to be so much more dynamic. They were able to be so much more involved and impactful in team fights, but haven't seen it so far today. They still have 1 game left today. They still have more games tomorrow, but they really got to tighten it up.
Oh yeah, it's going to take a pretty big bounce back, I think, at this point. That's where I start to get worried. It needs, like, I don't know if they have it in them to accelerate enough. If that makes sense.
Fair. And that's fair.
And I hate.
That's
and
just
I wish,
based on what we've seen from them in the past as well.
It is just historically the way that things have gone. That's the trend. I would love to be proven wrong. If I could go down there and be a coach and just kick them in the butt, I would. I'm not allowed to do that.
I mean, they're right there. Nothing's stopping you.
Well, other than the fact that, well, I mean, that's true. I mean, I might make production a little angry if I just ran down to the stage and started, you know, yelling at players, but
I think they'll forgive you.
they probably would. I think at this point, like, I'm almost like, yeah, it's like a tenured professor where you just can't get fired anymore. Like, no matter what I do,
It's like, oh, it's just him. It's just the bald one. Just let him do what he wants.
Look, he's okay. He's been here long enough. We trust him.
Yeah, I mean, as we were just looking, though, another team that I'm pretty happy with overall is Canada. They're getting in the mix. They're getting into early game fights.
They're winning most of them.
They're winning most of them. Really, the trouble comes when they get one or two knocked and then the third party comes. But that's kind of been everyone's issue today. The third parties have been coming so fast because teams are really setting up for that, really setting up for the punishes, especially with how some of these circles and hardships have gone. And so that's just what they have to do, and they're making good use of their positioning, and again, they're winning the team fight. Even in that last one, they made it scrappy, right? When Philippines caught them in El Azahar, they made sure that they at least delayed them, took time, they got a knock, they at least got one trade back before eventually getting wiped.
For sure. Yeah, I think the Philippines played a good game there. I like their ideas where they didn't like overcommit to anything early. Like Turkey drives by them and they're like, yeah, whatever, bro. We're gonna go after that second circle shift. Like we're gonna control that edge that you were talking about, how important it is on the edge of El Azahar.
Yeah.
And they're like, we're gonna set up for that. It was challenged by Canada. They end up winning it. They get deeper into the game. I think their deepest for placements are pretty close to, at least. Meanwhile, James trying to help out his teammates with a little help from the fan.
Yeah, we do apologize. There is a small delay, but we are going to get things going here in just a moment. Thank you for sticking with us, folks. Make sure you guys are also checking your fantasy rosters, see how you're doing. I actually haven't even checked mine yet.
I don't want to look. I have
Shen. It's in shambles. I have Shen as well. We both. You
know, I did do one thing today, though. I did pick up Nidix.
I had Vard. Oh, you picked up you cheeky. Cheeky.
I just felt something in me. I also think I picked up Algin Bots.
Really? That
He's
actually
not
wouldn't
doing
be a bad
great.
pick.
He's doing
I mean,
okay.
As long as you didn't, you know, there's got to be something in that mouse pad of Nidix.
Yeah, what do you think? What has he got? What did he smuggle in there?
I don't know. He smuggled something in there, but the confidence is high. These boys are firing on all cylinders, and that's what you love to see. Fex, as well as the UK, they're doing fine as well. You know, they're doing just fine.
I think you should be relatively happy with most of what's gone on for the UK today. That last game, not their best, but again, you're going to have that no matter what, PUBG Esports. It's nearly impossible to run 6 games in a row where you're like top 4 and getting 10 kills. You know what I mean?
I mean,
like
well, their worst game, I think, was in 8th place. So, I mean, they're doing just fine. Top 8, if that's your worst, could be a lot worse, as we see the top 4 teams here currently. In that last game, it was 7 kills for Turkey, again, in a position where they really had no right getting 7 kills. We saw them flex out, and they were able to close out that game. 1,200 damage. Norway was really kind of the big movers with Indonesia. Again, 9 and 11 kills respectively and 2K damage. But look at the full squad time difference in that from Norway to Indonesia. 28, literally double the time for Norway, and still 11 kills for Indonesia. That's what impresses me.
Dude, that's a really good point. They're playing out of their minds today.
They are. They absolutely are.
Love to see it. They're taking space really well. They're controlling their territory. Everything you could want in terms of PUBG Esports stuff, that's about as good as it gets. Man of the match will go to Code Marco there. 2 kills, a lot of damage actually.
Yeah.
5-2-4.
That's a very healthy amount of damage.
You'll take that. Point contribution, 30%. Yeah.
Again, kills don't always tell the whole story. And with that position too, I mean, they didn't have all the angles, but when teams were in their purview, they were making sure they were punishing. And you can see that right there, obviously, with only 2 kills, but doing over 500 damage. There is Code Marco, the Eternal Fireman himself.
But yeah, I think more importantly, it's just in terms of 2 impactful like macro decisions they made to reach out, to go for points. I don't know what phase it was, 6, 5, whatever. Go up that hill, come back. They still have 3 up.
I think it was the phase when India had just wiped Poland.
Yeah.
So like 5.
Yeah, it sounds
4 or
about
5,
right.
something like
whatever.
That. Yeah, whatever.
And then the decision to leave Shilla behind just a little bit, and then, you know, we do okay. Yeah, so everything you could want out of, you know, you're given that position, you're given the win condition, and you basically do everything you can with it.
Yeah, and then even like pulling Shilla, right? They could have left him as anchor. Even with Blue coming, they could have maybe tried to go for a knock, but no. not only did they pull him, but then they played like a 2-1 split on the bottom of that ridge. They made sure that the two were there for the trade. Shilla still somewhat stayed behind to make sure that there was no collateral with a nade, or he could, you know, go for that final push, maybe go for a flank if they were preoccupied with the other two members. So again, just really great decision-making overall. That's something that I expect from Turkey, especially with the experience that they have on that roster, and they didn't fail.
Yeah, absolutely. Love to see it. A lot of good stuff here, but things getting a little heavy at the top. A lot of teams kind of running away with some of these points, so you're already kind of looking towards the middle of the pack to see what they're going to do. You know, Canada's in that mix, Poland's in there, so what are we going to see from them in these next couple, you know, or well, one more game today?
Yeah, and we kind of saw, again, shades of Chinese Taipei making it into the late game. That's something we criticized, or at least I criticized them earlier in the day, just not really making it and having issues with team fights, but they at least managed to get 2 up, I think, all the way up into Circle 6 before they eventually fell, so that some more placement points going their way. But look, if this is really Leo's last event, which I believe him when he says it is, I just want to see them go balls to the wall. I want to see them go all out. I know that's not their play style. I know generally players on that team from different teams like Gex and others tend to play more passive, but this is a really big opportunity to let Leo shine, set him up for those kills, and just have him go out with a bang.
Agreed. That's like, you know, what you want to see just as a fan of competition. You know, when it's a player's last hurrah, you want to see them go out on a high note. You want to see them, you know, kind of leave on that that top level. Is definitely what we would prefer, but all the other players and teams want to, you know, do their best too. So it's not always given. You have to go and take it. And Germany, I don't know where we're at right now.
They have been doing solid overall. They have 2 second places. They have a 12th.
They must be doing all right then.
They're doing just fine. Yeah, Germany is up there for sure. They really haven't had too many kind of disaster games. If anything, Chris is bolting in the few early games. We saw them get kills, saved them with points. Their ability to control edge constantly has gotten them into that second place spot, not only based on placements, really it's based on kills. They're just killing everyone on the edge, and that's been working for them, so there's no reason for them to not keep doing what they're doing. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Right. What a drop-off, though. That first PNC, that team was so good.
Oh, it was disgusting.
Oh, man. And since then, we just haven't been able to find that same magic. Maybe Joshy's the cure for their struggles. Norway's fine.
Yeah, their first Norway's fine.
They're fine.
Like, I just threw that in there. But yeah, I mean, their very first outing, Canada got 3rd place, and that was a stacked team for Canada. That was Maluk, Drassel, K-Mind, and Moody. That was a disgusting team for Canada. So getting, and I was talking to K-Mind earlier, he's like, dude, we didn't even play that good. We just got lucky. And so Canada definitely has a storied history here, at least at PNC. Fielded one of the better rosters we've seen. So we see the Norway fans.
I had a chance to see those guys outside earlier. They're fired up, man. I think they're going to be here like the whole week.
I cannot wait. So, I mean, it is a little more intimate here with the survival stage, right? It's not open to the public quite yet, or the majority of it. But, man, the finals with the crowd here is going to be absolutely electric, especially with the performances that we're going to have. I won't spoil it for those of you who don't know, but I would highly check out or implore you to check out who's going to be performing here on the finals of both days.
Yeah, it's announced publicly. Everybody knows. I don't know. I mean, look, I live here. I'm kind of like, I'm sort of just kind of dead to the whole K-pop thing. It's not like I don't hate it. It's not the way I feel. I'm just like, it's all over the place.
Used to it. Yeah.
I hear it all over the place. It's in like every
for me,
convenience store.
Live, let me tell you, I've never seen a K-pop crew live. I don't really listen to K-pop, but I will tell you that I'm excited.
Yeah, you should be. It'll be great. It'll be fun. I mean, look, I'll enjoy the show. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, you'll be part of it.
Yeah.
Be part of it.
Yeah, they're gonna drag me out there.
Dude,
Paper
I would
then
love
dance,
to see you dance on that stage.
Flopping around like a dead fish. Like,
come on, Paper. I think we make a case. I think we join the K-pop group. I think we're backup dancers.
Yeah.
I think
it'll totally allow it.
Of course they will. Why
Yeah, so we're sorry, guys. We're trying to get the game ready. We are doing our best here. So just hang on with us. I've heard we're just about there. So just sit tight. But yeah, I saw K-pop Demon Hunters. That was pretty good. I watched that.
Okay.
It was
I don't know what that is, but I'll
it's a
take your word for
Netflix
it.
animation thing.
Oh, okay.
It was good. It's worth watching. Like if you liked Frozen or like that kind of thing, It's in a similar vibe, I suppose. It has good music, I guess, if you like K-pop. Again,
the thing that gets me about K-pop is, like, even if I don't necessarily know a group, their songs are just so damn catchy, right? It's so hard.
Yeah.
Like, once you hear a K-pop song, it's it. Like, it's just ingrained in your memory for at least a good few weeks. And there's nothing you can do to get it out of there.
Yeah, oh God. Well, this is why, like, I go into convenience stores here and it's just blasting K-pop all the time, and it's just like I'm screwed because I'll just sit here and hear a song and I'm like, and I'm just like, it's in my head for the rest of the day. I'm like, no, I just had to go to the convenience store, didn't I?
I could see you skipping down the street whistling some K-pop.
Yeah, totally, every day. Just
look at those beautiful boys.
They are. I hope they find some success, I guess. But I also don't want to like root against anybody.
Oh,
I'm just a fan of people playing well.
Yeah, well, for me too, like seeing Beamy and Gustav just not being able to play to the potential they want to, and more importantly, like I've really been wanting to see Keter pop off, and we just have not had the opportunity to do so. So I'm really hoping that we are going to get that at some point, hopefully in this last game, if not today, at some point tomorrow. I want to see what all the hype behind Keter is all about. I trust Martin when he says that that kid is the truth. He's very up and coming. He's very underrated. And yeah, we just haven't had the opportunity to see it happen yet.
You trust Martin. Those are dangerous words.
Words that I often don't speak. I'll say that. But in this case, when it comes to players, because, I mean, you can see it. He obviously cares a lot about these players. We all do. You can see the passion. So
for sure,
in one of the rare instances, I trust Martin.
I do too. He usually has a pretty good eye for these kind of things. So definitely looking forward to it. I'm seeing players like get engaged, get into their seats, square up to their monitors, and try to get themselves ready for one more Miramar.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, this has actually been a really good thing for them while we fill, as we are about to head finally into the last game of the day, the final Miramar of day one here at PNC 2025. More importantly, this gave those teams that desperately needed it, Clint, a break.
Yeah.
To reinvigorate, figure out what they need to do, re-strategize, and just go for broke in this final game.
That's what we're open for. We're open for a banger here to close out the first day of PNC 2025. We are ready to rock and roll. Okay, I was just pouring over some stats here while we had a second. Who do you think is our kill leader so far?
Okay guys, we are back.
Is it Nedex?
It is not. He's close. You're very close. This shocked me. I'll put it that way. I was very surprised.
Actually, hold on a second. I'm not going to cheat.
Okay.
I want to say it's a player from Indonesia. Is it?
Believe it or not, it's not.
Okay, then I give up. Who is it?
It's Chris.
Really?
Chris has 12 kills.
Holy.
Chris is.
I mean, it actually makes sense. He has
Chris is popping. Nedex has 10. Intense has 10 for Norway.
Yeah, Intense has been great, man, for Norway. Absolutely great for that team.
Buzzface has 11. Simoy has 11, so he's close.
Okay.
You were almost there.
I was on the right track, as we have a hot drop here between Spain and Malaysia in Cruz de Valle, or not Cruz, excuse me, all the way down at Valle-de-Mar.
I've done that
before.
All
places. It's the Valles, man.
I know.
The Valles get me.
The Valles have violated us.
That was good. I like
Thanks.
that.
Yeah. What is going on with Malaysia today, dude? They're just like, everywhere they go, there's something happening in the beginning of the games.
Well, I also feel like, too, this is just a symptom of like, you know what, let's just drop immediately, get down, get loot. I don't think they were expecting Spain, and that is a journey that they're about to have to take to that next circle that's going to be centered up just around Hacienda.
All right. Let's see if Japan, give it another center circle, can get a little bit further, do a little bit more damage. That's where my attention immediately goes, as they're at the bottom. 9 points for them, 10 for Denmark, 10 for Spain, 14 for Malaysia here. So this fight as well, massively important.
In a weird way, there's an opportunity here for Canada. If they realize that the distance is fairly great, but if they can see those knocks between Malaysia and Spain, I mean, there's an opportunity for them.
James trying to drive away. It doesn't seem like Algenbots wants to chase that. Oh, up on the church. They're trying to sneak Shen underneath here.
Yeah. And if they get him over, that'd be great. That nade is going to come. They'll probably have an idea of where that came from. This is going to put some damage on Arbifact, so he's going to back up for now. But this is just such a weird place to fight. It's also just so far from circle. I mean, with recall, it could be worth it. So, you know what? That's fair.
That's the whole thing now is like the calculus of hot dropping has massively changed. James, hello?
Hello? Philippines? James? Norway?
I thought this fight was done. James has got to get out of there. Algen looking for the one taps with James.
What is going on?
Algen wasn't ready for that. James stopped, got out and shot him with the SLR, and he was already so weak. Now it's up to 10 trip for Philippines. Yeah, what is happening?
This is shades of Game 6 scrims. Things are starting to go off the rails. But Intense now coming to support, and that is a naked SLR.
Game 6. It is always like this, seemingly.
Yeah.
Just,
10 trip, that was gross.
Yo. He's hit some bangers today.
Yeah, he really has. Honestly, every member of the Philippines at some point is, I mean, they're just constantly involved. There's no way he's iron sight driving by, trying to hit that. That is just absolute insanity.
Of course. Why not? I mean, his James after all. Oh, ooh, that angle.
Dude, he's getting these points.
He is. He is. He's got him. Oh, Mome. James is in trouble, though. Stuck behind this tree. Canada's not too far away. Sweden's above him.
Yeah, it might be best to just try to grab those chips and get out. The problem is his vehicle is just getting lambasted by bullets. In fact, he's out of tires in the rear.
Well, the good news is 10 trip ran out of bullets.
Yeah, that is the only saving grace.
Send 10 trips like just anything, any 5.5 on the ground, please, please, please. Or just switch guns. Actually switch to the SKS because he saw some 7.6 there. Oh no, oh no. Okay. Okay, all right, well, that was weird. All of a sudden, Malaysia just comes running into the church. Spain was ready for it. Empty, trying to hold the line.
Delta stood by the altar. Oh, Demolizer is going to flush out Shen and Jervis, 2 down. The knock is going to be traded there. Now it's just I Am Pete and Empty in a 2-on-2.
Still a chance here. Empty, so weak, has one first aid.
This nade could be everything.
Oh my God, if that's on the money, they're in trouble. It just bounces too far. And he's in trouble now. He got knocked, he got taken down to half bleeding status. I Am Pete scrambling.
He's got to back up.
Oh,
does he?
Oh no. What a reposition from Arbifact.
Yeah, that's actually huge. The amount of time he just bought his team, that's going to be a full recovery for them, doesn't it? Even if he goes down, he's safe from getting flushed, so that's fine. And the rest of the team should recover. Hey, he's not going to go down, though. He's going to find it. Beautifully done. And the struggles for Malaysia today continue as they end in 14th place for the day.
That is shocking to me. But, you know, it's the consequence of, you know, when you're just fighting early and often, whether it's your fault or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm glad you brought that up because I don't even think they wanted to necessarily fight that early in most of the games that they didn't end up getting in a fight.
Part of it's just, you know, these teams are here for the first time. You know, for Spain, what's there to lose, right? In some ways, but also because of the recall system, you're happy to fight for spots you like because you have a lot more leeway.
Yeah. I am at least happy for Spain to come out with the dub because it's been a struggle for them. So it is at the expense of Malaysia, but that is much needed for them, those 4 points.
For sure. Well, now they're out of Malaysia. So
yeah,
they got that going for them. Canada scooted on by. Did James end up falling? He did. Norway's done. It's off camera there. Canada. This is southwest of Minas. Not too far from the graveyard. You can see Minas in the distance. And a few of the graveyard buildings just up ahead. As that is wide open for the taking for them. You do have Turkey up in that like C-block compound that's just to the east of the graveyard. So something to consider. It is kind of annoying to try to fight teams that are up there because they
Yeah.
have great positioning on you.
Well, not only that, there's so many different angles they can take just for this same angle that you're on while you're looking to see, where essentially it's like whack-a-mole, right? You just have to guess.
And you're just stuck behind these hills. Like
Yeah.
you're either stuck in the abbey of the graveyard.
It's miserable.
Yeah,
fighting that is miserable.
Yeah, and you're gonna lose a tire there. So now you got a player that's kind of also stuck a bit for Canada.
So
he is the GOAT. Cappy?
He is the GOAT.
That's your rival player? I'm okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, at least Cappy's leg isn't broken this time.
Right? Wasn't it, what was it, a football incident?
I don't remember. It was so long ago, but by that I mean like 2 years ago.
That's long for us, though. Ooh, Adam, clean. Rupesh will go down, and that's going to be a flush. We actually didn't really get to talk about the circle. It looks all fair and dandy and fun and now, but it is close to Death Valley. But more importantly, we talked about some of the worst circles in Miramar, one of which being the one we had last game. The one that centers on Hacienda and the area to the east of it is one of those awful circles that is difficult to play, and it's one of the worst because there is nothing but open space, and if you're not already one of the established teams in that area east of Hacienda, you're pretty much dead.
You're right. It is a lot of fields and other stuff out there that's not easy to play. Germany split, but not much should be coming out of this situation. I don't see any teams behind them. Should just be kind of whatever for now. Spain driving in. They do actually have Chinese Taipei just a bit ahead of them. Chinese Taipei, like their colors blend into the map, so I was like,
yeah,
what is this? Is this like a, it's like, it almost looks like a sandworm from Dune. Like on the map, like just kind of snaking along there underneath the ground. There's space there on the western side, but you're seeing a lot of teams like group up around Hacienda.
Yeah.
But nobody's like on the north. Everybody's kind of assuming that this is going to end up going south-ish or center.
Ish, yeah. I mean, France is in a great split. They can. It's kind of hard to support each other from there, but why I like this is because they have such good agency on whatever the next shift is going to be. Whether they consolidate one side or another, or they can even just hold, right? That compound specifically that Balzac is in is just hands down the strongest compound in these circles centered around Hacienda.
The one with the warehouse and
it has an
God
open
compound.
warehouse and then the concrete Prado.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're not going there, so it doesn't matter. Everything I just said is useless.
This is a little unexpected in a way, over towards San Martin. So a lot of this western edge actually open for the taking here. Chinese Taipei, Spain, actually really loving to see this, whether they know it or not. Hacienda proper going to be reclaimed by Japan as they put their cars in the garage. And again, little peacocking. Oh yeah, France showed
France
up.
is not far behind though. Yeah, they actually pulled up right underneath them.
Nail Up is up in the air. He's just got out of his parachute right above this too. Oh no, Nidek sees him. That is not the player I would want to have shooting at me right now. They can't find the damage. Oh boy, that is playing with fire.
Oh, it looks, yeah, they are trying to see exactly where he plans on landing so they can maybe just pick him out. Just pluck him out like a cherry out of the sky.
Oh yeah.
Sweet, yeah, and they get him. Yeah, Nailcop is down. That just sucks if you're him. Great on France to find that point, but very unfortunate for Nailcop.
I mean, it's not great for Turkey, but there is that compound you were just talking about open now because France
open, yeah.
left it. At least there's that to backfill, but
I mean, now would be the time, though. I don't know if they're looking at it, but the fact that compound is still open right now in this circle is a huge opportunity for any of the teams that are stuck on the south and east.
Just kind of curious if they'll kind of figure it out. 10 trip, he's just going to drive
We are
way
back,
around. I
guys,
think
sorry.
at this point,
ये
looking
मैच
to
देख लेते
find
हैं
some edge of the circle where there's as little congestion as possible.
तो अपने एक बंदे डाउन हो
Reading
चुके
it
हैं
correctly, if my just anticipation of where he's driving and why he's driving there is correct. Here's that replay. Woo! Shooting those beatsies.
Those are not easy shots to hit either, so.
He's shooting a good 20, 30 feet in front of him. That's crazy hard. Oh, did he go for the res? He got the res. Oh!
They actually get him?
My goat. Let's go. He did. It's activated. I can see it flashing.
Yeah. So he Wow, 10 trip. Not only does he clutch, stay alive, gets 2 kills, but he brings back essentially his entire team.
Love it. Okay, the recall system.
Man, they needed. I wish we had recalls sooner. I wish there was recalls
back
when
when
I
you
was
were playing. Yeah,
that'd be
I was
sick.
gonna say. I bet you wish you did.
I really do.
Well,
India team नीचे फंसी हुई
back
है.
in dark, up on top of India there. I don't think much will come of that. At least not initially, not until India has to move, which is very likely the next circle. Just have to wait and see. Nitix already got the one, looking for more. But he is way out there. Oh my God. I mean, this spot is actually safe. There's this divot here in between, but
He still has to be careful, though. Going down here is less than ideal for France.
One
As you can see, everyone else has tentatively found a spot in the circle. Sweden has a large majority of control on the south, so that's great for them if it does happen to go there. But you can see everyone else just kind of huddling around San Martin, including Chinese Taipei, which you're right is very difficult to see with those colors.
I know they just blend in so well on the map.
Okay, oh my God, it'd be a San Martin circle. It has been a minute since we've seen one of these.
Just end in the city. I love city finishes as a caster.
Oh, by San Martin जाएगा तो भाई GG's है.
Yeah, usually. I mean, San Martin is a pretty diverse city. You have a lot of different elevations, a lot of different building types, and then you have that whole South Road that offers.
Okay, Canada versus France हो रहा है क्या?
So you got the 5-story. Yeah, it's a lot. San Martin's it's a diverse city. I actually don't mind these. I don't mind these endings at all.
Yeah, it's north of San Martin is where things get weird.
Yes, agreed.
There's too much flatness. There's just not.
Well, it's that this god
Oh,
compound that
Nitix
you
ने उतार
usually
भी
get.
दिया.
If you're not in that and it's north, you're SOL.
Dude, Nitix continuing his reign of terror, but he got shot in the
Oh,
back.
but Adam.
And he actually gets driven by and run over. Adam hits a headshot with a scar from the car. And Finna puts him down. Japan now under pressure. UK making their attempt to breach. It's pretty doable though. There's just so much space you have to control if you're trying to control all of Hacienda.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It's very difficult, even as a full 4-man, to just control this. There's so many different options for teams to not only just breach the compound, but just find angles on you, as well as, the third-party threat is always there because, again, any one side of Hacienda is very easily pushed as long as the fight is happening on either side of that compound.
And
so,
because it's up on a plateau, it makes it even worse because teams will just get underneath that hill and then kind of wait. And then you're like,
yeah, and then you're
how did
fighting
you
a
get in
team
here?
you didn't even know was there. Exactly.
Yeah.
So it can be frustrating. One thing I will say about that Nitix France play, though, is I really like that. I like that they're confident. They know that they're doing really well, and Nitix was not afraid to go down, right? It's flex plays and confidence plays like that that make me really think that they actually have a real good shot of playing consistently in the finals as well.
Well, it was UK just trying to bypass this problem, but they ran into another one. It's T-Bone finding Adam there with the barrel, going for the heal, but while this is all going on, Japan was able to harass, do some damage in. Finna letting loose with the util. Fex takes a chunk of it, but he's already ahead of Finna's move. Gets the knock there. Traded onto T-Bone, but these should be some free points. Shin in the smoke, looking for the cooked grenade. Can't really find much out of it that I can see.
Yeah, he's just going to molly his teammate, and he's going to get the knock-on effect. Smart. I mean, his teammate was already dead. Why not? In fact, Adam was probably calling on it, just molly me.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Great communication there from Canada. Michael, alive, explicit, dealing with India now. Take some damage.
Okay, Spain again coming alive. 6 kills so far in this game. They had a great finish
यार
last
घर को भी गया भाई. Rotation तो अच्छा था.
Well, okay. I was like, did that frag land anywhere close? Oh, it's a blue zone. Oh, the instant re-knock after the res. Great timing there from Shin.
Yeah.
It is going to be a San Martin circle, I think. We are blessed. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag thank you, PUBG.
You know we control the circles. Come on.
We do.
Come on, Pedro.
Little do people know. I actually have like a button under my desk. It's just like, it's like, you know how when you like have a bank robbery? Mine's like
the teller
city
button?
circle,
Yeah, yeah.
city circle. Yeah, yeah, totally.
It's abnormally large, but I feel
पट्टी मार रहा है भाई.
too big, compensating for something, but it's there nonetheless as we see Mook and Japan now have to somewhat move outside of Hacienda. And where are they going to go? France also
Hey, 10 trip.
has opted to go for this southern warehouse. Oh, they're going to get kind of shredded up though. 10 trip is no joke as Denmark as well having to survive here. Beam me down, Dolphy trying to get them up.
Yeah, they're out. This is northeast edge of the circle. Germany is angled towards this as well. You can see them off screen. Poland holding the line for now. Beamy res. Ketter up next. Dolphy doing his best as the medic. Trying to get everybody back up and running so they could somehow, some way find a way into this. Think about how crazy this could be if Philippines end up winning this game, by the way. They get everybody back. Here comes Japan. Oh my God, they're running right into this building. There's nobody here for Poland. They're all on the other side.
Yeah, but what's waiting for Poland is going to be a Panzerfaust if Mux so sees one. He's got to be careful in this building, though. It gets very claustrophobic, and the closer you are, the backblast could just knock you or a teammate.
It's true. See it all the time where, okay,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you killed me with the Panzer, but you killed yourself.
You got me, but you also knocked 2 of your teammates. I don't
Right.
know if it was worth it. And we have seen that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, you know, if you like chaos and you're a terrible person.
You king of Michael Bugge.
Calling Rello out, is that what's going on? No.
I would never.
Yeah, me neither. Poland just chilling. Time here on Poland's side, at least for now.
For now, yeah. Tentatively, I mean, but you can see Germany is just, as you've stated before, licking their lips. They're looking to see if any one of these 3 teams, because again, that is Poland, Denmark, and Japan all sitting in the same compound. This is almost looking like a European meeting. What's going on?
All right. Well,
or regional, I should say, as they all just clump in the same compound.
I think there was a res for Team UK. In a recall. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, res kar diya.
They're coming down quite nude. They need to get geared
Res
as
kar
fast
diya
as
bhai
possible,
Michael ne.
and I don't think Shin is going to allow that to happen.
He shouldn't. Beamy in the house. Poland upstairs. Denmark wants to clear. They have to go through so much though. Here does Denmark. Shin, nice job to get
that
one.
was so well played though. The bait and switch. One getting knocked is worth it as long as the other found something, and sure enough they did. Meanwhile, Poland still in this compound, just smoked out. Vision is absolutely zero here for all the teams. It's really just Germany waiting.
Oh, this is a decent molly. It's a really nice molly. That should be a knock. Oh my goodness, it's actually Run AX from Japan. Getting out ahead of that just a little bit, throwing some util now. And that is going to be points going over to Japan. They need those so desperately, but so does Denmark. They've got Dolman. Mook, hello? There you go, got some damage in at the very least. Beamy forced back. Marsalek trying to hold this Panzer out. Oh, it doesn't get the knock.
It hit the wall. So fortunate there for Marsalek, as now it looks like Denmark getting involved. Beamy coming around the other side. Dofi as well. The last 2 members left alive, but it's going to be Fevin that's going to find Dofi.
Japan hanging on.
Yeah.
They're fighting. They've got the better angle. They've got the circle a little bit more in their favor. They need to get this res through, though. Phase 5 blue on its way. Ah, yes. Our favorite thing in PUBG for the last couple of years. Watching Beamy heal in the blue.
It's a staple, okay?
It is. It's a must. We must have it.
Well, you can see that Germany must have ran out of patience because they have actually just come off this fight. And to be fair, most of this fight was happening on the east side of the compound, so they really didn't have vision, and pushing into that is kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Especially with all the chaos and smoke. So I like this decision from Germany. Just unfortunate they can't get points or rewarded for their proactivity.
They might in the long run.
Sure.
They just, well, Marsalek stole it. Brex just gets that knock, and immediately Marsalek shows up with a pump shotgun. Says, thanks you very much. Michael from downtown hitting some shots on Nagoni, going to take him out, and all of a sudden Japan took these fights, and they're crumbling. Marsalek out on the hill. Michael, again, looking for another. Oh my god.
Marsalek! Oh, Marsalek!
Marsalek.
Okay.
Why Japan go 1v3?
I'm calling a foul on that play.
Yellow card on that one.
Okay, is it gonna sail? It looks good. No, it hits the rock. opportunity there, but wasn't to be, as Marslick still must move. He has smokes for now to move in, but that's going to be a spray for Michael, and no chance does Marslick make it in. That's going to be a cleanup easy, as you like, from Michael.
Great hold from him. And he is also giving UK hope. You know, they've got 4 back up. Okay, we're just straight into San Martin.
Oh, India zone में जा सकते हैं. India zone में है.
I feel like normally
India is in the
San Martin
zone.
Circles, they kind of favor towards the hill, towards the top side of that plateau to the northwest, but this one's actually going more towards Hacienda, and I'm all for it. There's good terrain there. There's that one big warehouse we currently see Indonesia in, and then you have a lot of room to work with on the south. But unfortunately, the south is kind of busy. It's going to be India, France, and then Sweden that have to make not only that initial push into what's left of the south side of the road, but then they're probably going to have to rotate into the north after that.
I'm actually a bit worried for the Philippines because
I
of
am
that.
as well. So many teams are about to come crashing on top of them.
And they're too split. I think they're actually kind of spread out too thin for this circle. I think if they kind of figure this out, if they reason how many players are still alive, it might be able to, you know, condense a little bit more. Oh, that grenade is good. Right on top of T-Bone. Starting to really barrel down on top of the UK. Vex trying to get away, and he cannot. Actually, Germany is going to claim that. Wow, instantly turns his sights on Zareth. Gets the double tap onto him. Hot and spicy in the back, though. Going to send them forward. Oh, it's Chris.
Oh, what a laser. Woo. Okay. He was prone, but still nonetheless impressive, and he's got a suppressor on that, so no help at all on the muzzle side of things. As it's Chris has been a hero for this team time and time again. Can he do the same now? Recall system is now disabled as we have headed into circle number 6, so we won't see any more reses.
I have learned to never doubt it's Chris. I have just accepted that every once in a while he is just going to do something miraculous, and you're just going to be in awe.
I mean, he's still saving his team right now, and they, you could argue, have no business being saved.
Oh,
There's going to be shots in the toesies, but they're still up. He got the res off in time. Micah just needs to get the first aid off, and then he's tentatively safe.
Okay, here comes Sweden.
Sweden had to send most in the car. They're going to leave Fuzzface as an anchor behind, but they've established control of this hill. This is a nice move. This is a nice angle. Code Marco dealt with quickly. Shilla on the outside of those smokes. Not sure if he's been spotted or not, but I think they sense it.
Oh my
God.
France.
What in the world? What in the world is that, Max? Max got a Lynx, and he got 2.
And that is the, third, fourth Lynx we've seen today, and I'm all about it. That gun is so fun to use. Just aim, click, and delete.
चलो, I think we are in position points, guys. एक position point मिल गया अपन को. Cycle रहे थे बंदे. बस road cross करने के लिए कुछ सोचना पड़ेगा.
They're losing players down the hill, though. It's actually the Philippines who are doing the damage from their compounds inside of San Martin. So now trying to just get into the circle somehow, some way, but Philippines just not allowing it. Try a different direction. I don't think it's going to be too much more successful there for Balzac.
Yeah, probably not. And the unfortunate thing here for India is they actually have an opportunity to cross earlier when Philippines was kind of distracted, but now that circle's posted, I mean, you have to imagine Algenboss is just going to be trained onto that angle to his west.
This is working out for the Philippines. I was worried about this split, but nobody ever got the opportunity to crash them, so they chill.
Yeah, there was always the threat of either Calbs or Algenbots going down, depending on which side got crashed first. But again, it just never happened, and part of it was probably because they stopped it from happening. But look at this. Samoy once again gets a double here onto Spain. He is absolutely cold today.
He is on one. This is some of the best I've ever seen from him, and I love to see it. Setsuna there able to follow up with the blue zones to confirm those kills. Now you're looking to make sure that Spain is down and out. Not exactly sure if they know that Abrafac went way to the other side. Kind of hedging the bets there a little bit. Indonesia. Lot to work with here for Sweden in terms of boxes on the ground to pick up stuff. Can they get any further forward? It's just Trick left, and I think he's abandoning this, or he should abandon this position, I suspect.
Trick is a great player, but holding off 3 members of Sweden in that warehouse is unlikely.
Unless they don't know he's there.
Yeah. Which they're actually, I mean, surely they have to clear this, right? There's no way they just try to move forward unless they find a window to get into the building that TD is in.
Could be. All right.
No, surely with this angle, it's too strong, and Trick almost gets the knock on a Fuzz. That nade, though, might be good if it's cooked properly. Here comes the Panzer. Is he going to go for the shot? He is, and it's, oh no, the Molly! It barely doesn't hit Trick. That was so fortunate for him.
Yo, I thought he was dead.
So did I. Nice from 10 Trip. Again, just racking up another kill. 8 now, away of the Philippines.
They might win this game.
They might.
Think about that. They're stuck in that fight outside of Picado with James. They lose almost everybody, and now they might win the game. Unbelievable. Sweden, now they're going to hold the line. Trick gave up his position, but I get it. You were right. It just looks so juicy. And they're just turtling outside of the next circle. Phase 8. Center dot going to be in between Tede and some of the Filipino boys. Smokes are coming out now. Indonesia just trying to hold the line, and that extra angle that you get from Tede's position is so annoying.
Yeah, it's really not something that you want to deal with at all. Speaking of annoying angles, look at the way 10 Trip is starting to flex out towards the southeast, trying to get an angle onto Sweden. I love this again. Sometimes they're a little over-aggressive, but they really do make some great decisions.
Nice, yaar, jo bhi tha first face.
Fuzzface just hit a nasty one right over the top of the hill. Sprayed down, gets the knock onto Simoy, and that's the best player so far for today. Trick, though, able to respond in kind.
Bhai, Philippines a nice game, yaar, Philippines ke liye.
Looking to see if they can get involved in this fight.
Oh, that nade might be good.
Oh, it just came up short. There's like another layer to that hill. The dirt has been dug deep there.
Yeah. This is an awkward finish, though, for if you're Indonesia, because you kind of have so many places you have to look, and then you have the other two members that are trapped. You can see TD's trying to help his teammates, but Trick is the one to go down. Sweden's still trying to survive. Suna now trying to put pressure on them as well.
They're in trouble. It's all going to be on to Tede. He is still claiming some points for them. They have 8 kills. God, they're just going nuts today.
Mome.
I mean, Mome, I don't know. Good luck, my friend. You know what? He's actually safe.
Yeah, he's okay for now. And the most important thing is if they lose track or if there's an opportunity for a third party, I mean, he is right there within striking distance.
This is maybe doable. There's a weird world where, like, Chinese Taipei and everybody else just ends up, like, squaring up a little bit sooner than you'd expect. I would say that's not likely, but possible. Okay, Chinese Taipei isn't even going to allow it. They're actually just going to try to flank out. This is a little dangerous.
Yeah, they're flexing very far towards the north here of a small circle. It's just Mome that's left for Sweden, and he's prone, so they wouldn't even be able to see him, I don't think. Unless they're just pre-nading, so no, they had a notion that he was there, and so they're going to find out. That nade is going to touch him. Oh, the blue, careful. He's down. Calps, actually, Philippines is going to find that one. 9 kills.
That gets a nice job. Thumbs up for me for sure. Speaking of nice job, Xavier down, and immediately a barrage of util.
Nice nade.
That nade might be really good. Oh, it only gets half onto Xavier. Let's see. Oh, he got
Molly.
He's in the smoke. No, he's done. It's hard to tell when you're in smoke and a molly. But even still, Indonesia taking 3rd place. It's now just down to Chinese Taipei versus the Philippines.
4v4.
4v4 straight up.
Well, the Philippines are trying their tactic of just fan out and surround your opponent.
Yeah, envelop Chinese Taipei. And they're going to find one. Algenbots with a beautiful flank is going to open up the fight. And he gets 2. He gets 2.
Al's able to follow up, and it's quick. 10 Trip gets the final, and it is the Philippines getting the win. What a game for them.
It may have taken them 5 games to put it together in those early game fights. They were figuring out what their limit testing were, but they found it, and in the last game, they closed it out with 8, 9, 10 kills, I believe. That's a 20-pointer at the very least for the Philippines.
Okay guys, काफी heavy लंबी stream कर दी है ना. Like इससे ज़्यादा 5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई गाइस. 5 घंटे अपन बैठे रहे, देखते रहे. इंडिया का स्कोर चल रहा है 120 पे. क्या बहुत अच्छे खेल रही है इंडिया, बहुत प्यारा खेल रही है. चलो गाइस, आपसे मिलेंगे अब रात में अगर हम स्ट्रीम करने आए तो। अदरवाइज थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन टुडे। देखते हैं कल इंडिया क्या। वी हैव आई थिंक 18 पॉइंट्स, 18 या 19 पॉइंट्स है हमारे पास। वी हैव टू पुश हार्ड टुमारो ताकि हम फाइनल्स तक पहुंच पाए।